Man, I haven't been yawning at all. Start stream, yawn. What the fuck is that? Wait, hold on. Snowway has a cop alt? The fuck? I'm a Red Bull. I can't drink that right now. I just ate a little bit and no, like, I already overate. My stomach's already fighting me right now. Fight me! Fight me! I might God damn it, it's 7. Oh.
Don't drown like right next to your boat.
I need food.
I'm gonna jump in with you, just to try to locate where he is.
I don't see where this guy went at all.
I see him. He's going to the
Hey,
left.
Cherry.
Keep going.
Cops dying, I gotta go.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, he's way west. Way
Yeah,
west.
west. Yeah, go west.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get visual again. Okay, take another left. Is the way I'm facing right now is directly west of me.
Bike boy, that's me. I'm the bike boy. Oh shit, we got a little hype train. Any primers?
He's quite close to me, swimming towards me right now. I'm pretty much on top of him right now.
We can try to jump on his boat.
Spectre's on duty a lot recently. What the fuck's up with that? Racing scene dead? No, because then what would he be on duty for too?
Pretty much right next to me. He's chasing me. I'm gonna lead him towards you, left, okay?
Yeah, copy.
God damn it. Only a prostitute outside? Hold on, is that Hooker's face? No, it's not. Not even remotely close.
Try to get me.
I don't know why I thought that was Hooker in a different outfit, and I was like, what the fuck?
Swimming away from us. He's going east.
Yeah, I shot him twice.
I got
You can sleep schedule this shit?
No, you
Ah.
shouldn't.
That's you, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I'm radio. We'll go
Hey, break. You got. I don't know if it's even a boat. You got
I got
some
shot.
kind
I
of
think you
boat
shot
coming
me.
right now.
Look.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's...
Yeah, one.
You got a boat coming right for you. It's a black and colored boat. I don't even know if it's a speedboat. It might be a car boat or something. It's coming right for you guys.
We need units to get the hell out. This is 7 years ago. Officers are getting shot.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, there's a boat headed towards you guys.
Some get in there with me right now.
Ooh, demanding pond.
125, 76, oh, he's like right
Oh
ahead
my
of you
god,
right
I
now.
skinned my face so bad.
You're pretty much on top of him, like down out to your boat to the right.
Man, look at that blood skin.
Speedboat coming in, Wrangler.
You turned into that.
Also, just that female is somewhere. Oh, the boat is behind you, Wrangler. Watch out.
I just want to see viewer submitted clips of them getting whitelisted on NoPixel, or for to go to public, I don't care. And then I want to see them drive. That's what I want to see. All these motherfuckers think it's just, oh, I race in GTA Online. It's so easy.
So if everyone can maybe reach out here and scout, maybe.
Everyone should be up by the.
Hello. Every food place in the goddamn city. My controller on the Xbox 360, I drive way better than you. These look like players with their fucking vastly different outfits.
Do you have space? Also, do you want
space?
Officer,
I think this person's parked in the handicap spot thing over here.
Well, private property.
Okay, all right.
Hello.
Yow.
I'm here to redeem my 3 cock pins
Okay.
for a large cock. If I could get a ramen with fuzz the side, surprise dessert, and a rooster booster, please.
Okay, so your pins right there.
Here's all 3 of my cock pins.
Okay.
I'll come meet you at the cock counter. The cockner.
Anything for the side and a rooster booster right there on the counter for you.
It was anything for the dessert. I wanted a raw. No, you got me. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you have a cock-filled day, okay?
Always.
Nice.
Enjoy your cocks.
Thank you. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy who can't get no. I don't know. That's what's stuck in my head. Probably just because I added it to my playlist because I realized it wasn't. Great song. Fantastic song. I don't want. Why is this guy doing the radio emote? What NPC does the radio emote like that? Huh. Handicap? Nothing handicap about this. He's sitting on our car, I guess.
We're logged in.
Lovesick, are we shooting the black speedboat or no?
No.
Negative, no.
Okay.
Where do you guys need me?
LSIA mobile.
We're currently heading around the bend of South LSI, heading north around the shoreline.
We got a car here. We got a car on the beach, I think.
180's on duty. LSIA.
Yeah.
No.
Never mind, it's a submarine. I don't know if they're going for it. We're west of, or south of runway 1 at the moment.
It's like
No riggish.
do we get the U-boat out? What do we do?
Currently on it, we're good. We just need people to run parallel on the shore in case this thing tries to get away on land. Currently westbound off of runway 1. Behind SIA.
Do you want me to bring out Shark 1?
We have 1 and 2 out currently.
Okay, do you have Shark out or do you have the boat out?
Hey, one you can launch.
We need the real mobile.
Shark Ranger unit deploying.
Airborne, can you do thermal scans of water just in order to bomb this down lady?
It's gonna be a waste of time, by the way. They're long gone.
Like dragging us somewhere wicked.
Somewhere around where everyone is parked.
Yeah,
where we
look
are.
at the the two boat units. I think she was northwest of where the boat units were, from recollection.
Oh,
we got
God.
them. They're directly northwest bound from you guys. Just dove under the water. Individual wearing white shirt.
My bike's gonna disappear.
Pants as well.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
the main-
submerged. They got an O2 tank on.
Is that Wrangler? That's Wrangler.
Is that Wrangler?
I think that's
I
Wrangler.
think the tide.
Yeah,
might have
Wrangler
taken
has a
her.
tank.
She was
Wrangler,
over
that's
here.
Wrangler.
The female was
Fucking
here
ponytail
somewhere.
there, Bundy.
I think that the female. I think the tide took her. She was over here 100%. This is where she was.
Okay. Was that the only thermal signature, Bundy?
Got so far, but if they dive more than about 4 or 5 feet, I'm not gonna be able to see them.
Ever.
The snake one, I'm stupid. Snake one deploying. What's their exact 20?
Currently going north off of LSI.
I'm going south. Wait, are they on BBM side, BBMC side, or are they on
Yes,
NBC
correct.
side? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Then I should be in front of them soon. I was saying shark and when I meant snake. Look at that. Mask off. Mask off. Mask off.
Oh.
Bloom,
I might see a Luxie this way. Southwest.
Bloom, we're still we're moving now. He was asking us why we're stomping him in the water. So we're resuming the pursuit.
Nice.
northbound.
I'm glad the terrain doesn't change that.
I think I see her.
I currently just left Vespucci Beach, parallel with LSIA southbound. Oh, I see you. You're a bit out, huh?
Yeah, still continuing northbound.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Fuck. It's so hard to stay underwater for some reason.
Apparently, this we just checked the reader. This thing's flagged too for a 24-hour rescue.
Yeah, that's why you're moving.
The hour of his decay.
Oh god. What am I getting myself into? It's 7 o'clock. I guess I should have known. What's the estimated MPH there, Sweets?
We are currently west in the ocean, out from Del Perro.
What's the speed?
Speaking with the suspect currently.
So you're not moving.
Beat you here. He's being a real Karen on the water about this traffic stop.
Okay, so no one's moving. Gotcha.
Isn't this from a 13 Alpha scene? Can we like up the intensity and fuck these guys up?
But the katanas, you've been able to shoot him for a while now. He does. This one doesn't.
The one that beat down Remy was wearing a bandana on his forehead, wearing like a white shirt.
Remming was not beat down, he was shot.
Yes, Remy was shot.
Okay, same, still the same description. So.
Oh, it's not. That's two different descriptions.
Status
Shot or
on the
step.
female suspect?
Nice.
All right, well, he just.
Hey, well, he just told us who he is, so.
Well, he's in a flagged vehicle as well, so that's that. He's basically he doesn't want to get out. He's not going to go to the shore. What is our escalation we're allowed here, Shark Unit? We can tase his ass out of there. He just keeps stopping and talking to us.
Well, yeah, do that.
All right.
Everyone's got your comms. Vehicle is fleeing.
Oh,
from
if he's
boat
heading
one.
towards civilian docks, there is a white and color helicopter parked there. Like,
He is heading directly towards LSIA. Correct.
Gotcha. Well, that's civilian docks too there.
May turn off for civilian dock. Stand by. Yeah, he's coasting now northeast bound towards civilian.
It's one of the ones that can land on water. It's at the base of the water docks.
It just fell off.
Oh, keep going!
Shark Ranger will pick you up.
Staying on the
Heading
boat.
towards land.
If I'm taking the slip towards the civilian docks through the buoys.
Dispatch can be an ATC if you need it.
Breach.
No, this is the boat.
There's a helicopter on land.
Oh,
You might want to get ready to hop on ATC because he's driving straight for that helicopter that was called out.
Oh, it's a helicopter that.
It's going to be a Sea Sparrow.
I know I saw
bearing 831.
motorcycle pickup, motorcycle pickup.
God damn it, my motor's there. If hey,
Sanchez.
someone's motor, sir, to take my motorcycle. It's parked next to the. As soon as you come, it's to your right. As soon as you get to the docks, it's to your right.
Let's see if I can find it, but I'm a little...
Black and color.
Get ready.
What's the 20?
Sanchez. Civilian docks. Civilian docks.
Sit dock.
Sanchez with an individual yellow motorcycle. Got an individual.
Grappling east, grappling east. He's still. He's over. He's over. Stay on a mobile. That's all you call it.
Yep. You turn north on Dutch London. Yep, everyone's got your comms northbound.
Seaman 1 is here.
Delicious.
Transitioning
Need a motor
northbound
unit ASAP.
Filet Avenue, passing Ooh.
Whee! I heard submarine.
Construction site
That was
across
not a
the
submarine, and I'm
Vespucci
disappointed.
approaching San Andreas.
Yeah. No, there was a submarine.
Left westbound.
What a waste of,
San
of
Andreas.
Snake 1.
Slowing right.
What a waste of a
northbound
good sub.
Palomino
Oh,
Avenue.
I know, right?
Can I shoot out of this thing?
Right.
You should try
towards
when we're a
northbound
kilometer
Oakland
underwater.
Properly
for science,
northbound
Bloom.
Laporte.
Oh, don't worry. We already scienced the fuck out of this when we bought it with Malton.
I know they're
Turning,
highly
jumping back on the San
explosive.
Andreas, right
Really?
northbound through White Garage, Area
Yep.
1.
I haven't experienced that.
This thing
down
does
on
not
San
take a lot of
Andreas.
bullets to blow up.
Jesus.
I think they took a left.
Hey, firm left, westbound San Andreas, left into the tunnel.
If you're in a charger, you can follow them. You can get over the turnstiles. Only if you're in a charger. And then don't worry.
No chargers here.
If it's super safety issues,
Alright, my
just leave
motor's
it
on
and,
scene. They're on a motor. I'm gonna try to quickly
can
park
exit,
this.
see if you
Yeah,
can find
okay.
them.
If we can
I have
work out
no
which
clue.
direction they
Yep,
go,
my
you
motor's
know,
still
with,
here.
which exits they can take.
But that one, I would head straight to Ulta and then start going in from Del Perro. You'll beat them either way.
Which entrance did they take?
They went in from Calais, like the underground. If you're going from Ulta and then also going from the Del Perro entrance to go down the Ulta one from the four-way split, you'll beat them.
I'm back on
Because
motor.
on a motorbike, they'll probably go motor. I need you to start heading to all the little substations, checking those, so the ones like along Marathon and
Copy.
places like
Checking.
that.
I'm gonna check San Andreas to Las Lagunas.
Okay, 112's got Bahama Mamas.
I think we already have
We
someone
have
at
the
San
one on
Andreas.
like Dorset. That one.
It's Bahama Mamas one you just called out.
125's got the one on Dorset off of Las Lagunas.
Don't have your lights on at the front of the station. Turn them off and wait for him to come up at you.
Are we going into the tunnels or are we waiting at the exit?
If you go in the tunnel alone, you're gonna get got.
Okay, firm.
They've come out, MRPD.
93 is at the Del Perro exit.
Do we have somebody send via us?
We need someone at Mirror
Affirm.
Park also.
I'll head to Mirror Park because the one I called out's covered.
Somebody had the apartments already, yeah.
That'd be nice.
We have nobody at Boulevard Del Perro in it.
We have someone at Del Perro
I'll head
Freeway.
there. Yeah, we need Boulevard Del Perro.
Yep. I'm 10 seconds out of Mirror Park.
About a minute away from Boulevard Del Perro.
7's like close by to Alta Street, but I didn't see or hear anything. It could be in the canals, maybe the generator. I mean, not in the canals, in the tunnels.
Let's give it, I don't know, 30 second, I don't know, however long Pawn you want to give to wait for him to come out of the tunnel, and then we can push in and check those 47s. It may also be that 911. It might be that 911.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just at Boulevard Del Perro now.
I'm at Mirror Park.
Oh, I see the 47. Yeah, they're on Vespucci, not the guys I'm looking for.
All right, sound off locations. We got Dorset covered. We got Mirror Park.
San Vitus.
We got San Andreas. We got San Vitus. We got Alta Street. We got Mission Row. Anywhere else? Am I missing one?
93 is at Del Perro.
I think that covers it. Hopefully we just haven't missed them. Yo.
Do we have any in the tunnels right now?
Not yet. We're pretty stretched across each one, so if one person pushed in, then we'd almost certainly get gunned down. If we want to make an effort to push in from one direction, that might be what we have to do here. Bubsy, appreciate the 2 for 8. A-firm.
If you and
Grimdex,
Rose can
appreciate
link
the 2
up and
for
go
a
in together,
year.
that'd probably be our best bet.
Owl, appreciate the 2 for 11.
Both on motor.
G-Snows, appreciate the 2 for 10. I'd be down to do that. If someone wants to take over my position at Mirror Park, I can link up with Rose.
And enter from Del Perro?
Yep.
Okay.
Or vice versa, whichever is the easiest.
Yeah, can we get somebody to go to one of those, please?
436 headed to Mirror.
This is a big waste of time, I think.
We definitely had ample time to get out at a couple of exits, including Boulevard Del Perro. But, you know, this is our best chance. Whenever they get in there, I want radio silence. I want Rose and Bloom updating us as soon as possible, as often as possible.
Bloom, I'm here. You can go ahead and break off. Go grab motor.
About 5 seconds out, Rose. Maybe 7.
Confirm.
3, 2, 1. All right, let's go in. Once we go in, wait, are you not at Boulevard Del Perro? You're at Del Perro Freeway. I'm stupid. All right, give me another 10.
Confirm.
SMH, Bloom. SMH.
Well, I figured the substation for motor over the giant tunnel, you know?
I believe somebody had called out that they were going there, so I went here.
Alright, I'm pulling up now. Oh, this is where the homeless go now. I'm hanging right. Color was the Sanchez, so I know what color to look for.
Green.
Gotcha. Alright, what are you thinking, Rose? Just hit the tunnels eastbound, one on each?
Yeah, we're going together, right?
Yep. I'll be on the left, you'll be on the right. We'll be close enough. Alright, we're pushing eastbound underneath Integrity. All right, all the way to Alta's clear. Let's hook a U-turn and go back.
All right, we're gonna put an investigative report up because we have
break.
boat.
I got a motorcycle at Conatova Sanchez going north at the MRPD entrance. They did a U-turn.
No, that's us.
Started heading back.
I said Alta, that's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Paper.
Good call out though. Oh shit. Alright. It's a local car blew up in here.
I put up a report for this. It's an investigative. It's speeding to OIS in the ocean, whatever.
Speeding?
We're gonna be, I think the only thing we're taking in is gonna be this vehicle belonging to Mr. K.
We're underneath North Rockford, still nothing. I gotta slow down for her. She's not with it.
Nine 7 10 8.
I think they've slipped out. We're underneath Alta and coming out. No sign of them.
Did anyone go into the initial entrance at San Andreas to check?
It sucks. It is
Don't believe so.
I've been sitting here. I haven't heard anything, but I haven't gone in either.
I'll push in a little bit. I'm in route test, so about 10 seconds.
Different.
Dispatch 202 motor back in service.
Harbone, what's up?
The Road King rides again.
1041-0223.
Are we going UTL on this spot, Sanchez?
We're just checking the mouth of the San Andreas substation, and then it's up to whoever primary is, but we haven't found anything yet.
Also, sorry if you called this place out.
Search for some
I just kind of sat on it.
Oh,
I
you're
wasn't
good.
really paying attention.
As long as it's covered, I don't care.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I already drove underneath. I didn't see it here, so then it should be good.
Alright.
Yeah, the substation's good, so yeah. It's up to primary, but it's looking UTL.
Fully, yeah.
Do that.
I gave it a try, guys. Appreciate the backup.
Motor and Snake
Were
1.
they like those No More guys from Wakanda Forever in the water?
That or Olympic swimmers. I'm not sure.
I hate swimming.
They shot you while they were in the water?
One of the males shot us. He climbed on top of the boat, and then he shot at me and Wrangler.
Be nice to Rose?
True
That's
cowardice.
about me saying that she wasn't fast enough. Peace notes, appreciate the 2 on for 10. Thank you very much. That's poop ass.
Does it all stem from the 35 1080?
Yes.
180, 76 to fuel up. For every compilation of
It was a reckless evading initially.
cops getting lucky and catching someone and then being accused of metagaming, there should be 900 compilations of stuff like that where they've probably been out of the tunnels for like 10 minutes. compilation of cops not finding anyone.
Copy that, Mahmoud, looking at 0254.
Hanging on the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Wouldn't that just be your final eval stream? Fuck you.
Is Channel 3 for another active?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
I didn't want to speak for.
This channel. Use this channel.
I didn't want to speak for
I'm in an
dispatch.
S-Plus vehicle. I'm chasing someone called Vincent in an S-Plus red and color S14 two-door sports car. We're currently on Lake Vinewood Drive. He's throwing locals at me. He was at Harmony. He's
East or
got
west?
plates on the vehicle. It's west.
En route.
Milton. Oh, off-road now. Off-road. Down the mountain. 07.
I'm bringing motor.
Oh, he flipped on Milton, flipped on Milton. I'm on foot.
I'm getting to you ASAP. Hold your lethal.
436 99 Bravo boost.
He's running up the mountain. No, he's running in the backyard.
Can we get a channel for the 99 real quick?
Copy that, with channel 3, thank you. Channel 3 for 99.
Wearing a black and pink Harmony t-shirt with white hair. Looks like my old haircut. Ugly as fuck. All white. It's a white skin.
10 seconds out.
Okay, firm, we're going down a road. We're on foot near a road. We're by a orange house. Not an orange house. We're by a red house. We're going back up to the top road.
I'm fine. I'm pulling up.
Car. Yeah, I'm going back to Taser. Yeah, right in front of you, right here.
Gotcha, I thought he was at the car.
I hear a GTR.
Yep, it's pulling up. One color. Please continue moving. Thank you. Hey, you goddamn Harmony worker, put your hands up! You can't.
Hold on. That doesn't work on me, buddy.
Oh! You can't repair cars and flip them. Give up. I'm holding your lethal and I'm holding visual on him. He's climbing this house's balcony. Stand by. He's on the south facing of this house. He's jumping southwestbound. He's now running all the way down. Yeah. I might be able to ramp. Keep going forward.
Ramp, man.
He's on the left side.
I need you on the streets.
Alright, 523.
Oh, he just went over another house.
What's the active?
Foot pursuit from an 80 with an S-Class. We're Milton Road. We got 3 on it.
He's still running into another house.
Yep. He's on Kimball Hill. He's on Kimball Hill.
You're closer to him.
Yep, I'm getting off.
Hey, that's cheating! You got 2 wheels!
And I got a taser too. All right, he's jumping down again. I gotta get mobile. I'll keep eyes until you're here, Croc. Okay, gotcha. He's running east-south now west. He just keeps running. Sir, I'm gonna taser ass!
No!
Get him!
Cosmetic taser.
He's on the roof. He's on the roof.
I know. I'm waiting for him. I heard him hop down.
Yeah. He's still up there. One man going up back.
Yep. Westbound. Sir, your ass will be tased.
No.
He's all the way south. He's crossing. I don't even know what road this is right now. He's still running though.
I broke your bike.
God damn it, Croc. We're facing westbound on the south facing. It's the goddamn yokai house.
Don't know the yokai house.
It's unfortunately my neighbor.
But if they go into our house, you know what that?
I'm shooting them if they go into my house. My house is right next door. If you go on my lawn, I'm shooting you. Damn right. That's my house right there, buddy. You better not step foot on my property. He's out on Milton, running westbound.
Yep, I see him.
Macho pulling up.
Oh, I'm gonna tase your ass.
No.
I've tased this guy 4 times and it just doesn't fucking do anything. Someone else want to try? He's behind this house. He's facing southwest. Oh no, this house is very descriptive.
Back to the road.
Yep, southbound back towards the. Yep.
Ripley behind me. stay lethal. But this guy's eating tasers.
It's like a 6-1.
What's this stemming
Foot pursuit from an S+. We got plenty of units on it.
Oh no, we're just missing. It's not like it was missing.
It's resisting.
I'm setting the dog.
Back me up, fucking shoot you, scumbag.
Hey, honey.
Somebody. Hi. Have a good dog, please.
Okay, here you go. Hands behind your back.
195.
195.
Oh, I'm sorry, Buster.
What the hell? Sending a dog after me.
Yeah, what's the dog after you?
You're lucky you didn't get your ass bit.
Well, why don't you buy
29, 1042.
Excuse me?
I was talking to that guy with the motorcycle.
God damn it, it's you. You're Letson's dad or whatever.
That's right. Wait, no, I'm not. What the hell?
That's what I call you.
Why do you call me that?
Would have banned me from how many repairs, and this is what happens. I sit at the front, and I wait for you to slip up, and
That's
you
what
just
happened. He got banned from
buddy.
I don't know about banned.
We'll talk about that later.
Hey, Cleo.
Hey, I'm gonna spiral and I need a friend.
Okay. I'll break off this scene ASAP. It's already kind of wrapping up. Where do you need me?
Anywhere.
I'm near Milton Road.
Milton?
Man, you know, I was about to say there's a coffee shop nearby, but I remember you not liking it there.
We could go to a coffee shop. I got myself food and shit.
For sure it was the bean machine or whatever that you didn't like last time.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's the hot stuff. That's why I can't drink coffee.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. All right,
Yeah,
I'll meet you there. Or do you want me to pick you up,
yeah.
or you got a ride?
No, I got a car.
All right, I'll meet you there in hopefully less than 5.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
All right, bye. I don't know where Croc put my bike,
Hey, Lucas.
and he was talking to a 95, so I didn't want to call him.
Did you see the 311 from Marcus Moore?
It's balloons.
to do with
on
us,
my car, yeah.
Ollie firm.
Wait, what? Oh,
One about a bike being occupied.
Croc, where'd you leave that motor, if you don't mind me asking? It was a little north. And
If it's at his house, I know where it is. For me, I know where his house is.
why do you know where that man's house is?
Because I've been there because of people. Literally, I went there to pick his ass up, and then he was like, "Oh," just so I can hear the siren, the fucking motorbike. And then he was like, "Oh, somewhere on the left." Here.
Yeah, he said it's a yokai house, so it's definitely not.
Somewhere over here.
Yeah, it's... Man, he really fucked it up there, huh? When he said he broke my bike, I figured he was repairing it, but no, he just left that shit and ran, huh?
That's a car.
That's a car.
Is there a car here?
That's his car. Okay. So he said yokai house. Maybe he meant yokai house. In a bush. That's what he said.
Okay, then he's putting the back garden, the yokai house?
I retrieved your charger, Croc. I'm bringing it down to look for my bike.
Sorry, 10-9.
I retrieved your charger, and I'm parking it at where my... Actually, you know what? I'm bringing it to you, and Lily will bring me back to my bike.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bloom.
Yep.
You need medical?
No, I'm fine. Thanks for asking, though.
Really, maybe just a bat. I should be fine.
Let's do these 10-8.
We'll see if my
Someone help me process the
repair
vehicle.
kit is, That vehicle's gone. It was not up there next to your vehicle. That vehicle's gone. Ugh.
Okay, AFM.
Honey, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Malton.
What did it look like?
Right
the vehicle?
Well, I
it was
pulled
a
out
red and
Snake
colour
1, and then I
two-door
instantly had to get on
with
motor,
purple underglow.
and now I'm breaking off of this
weird, yeah, and I
thing finally.
I came in.
What's up?
Are you on motor right now?
Yeah. But
Hey,
I'm kind of done with it.
Maybe he had someone.
Are you going to be 10-8 or are you
with it.
on the...
I gotta meet with someone really quick, but after that I'll be 10-8. What's up?
What, how long is that meeting going to take?
Stop
you think?
speeding.
Hopefully
Okay,
10
dying
minutes.
to be found by his accountant.
Alright, no, I'll
account
wait.
monitoring
That's
or
fine. Just give me a
something?
call when that's done.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
What was your last traffic?
Mr. K, ATM patch.
That guy's
Done
on.
like 5 times in the last
Is that
5
guy
minutes.
racing in a wheelchair?
Paper. Yeah, I think
A wheelchair
Stop
racist?
speeding, Dad, you're speeding, break the law.
Yeah, plus he's on a bike, so
I think he's trying to get out of
It updates when they put the card in and when they remove the card.
Forward 576, 31 Alpha.
923, same traffic.
Really?
What?
Hey, Remy, if you could put a statement up when you can.
I don't
about
understand repair kits. I don't like them. If they're not 100%, then they don't fucking work. I don't know.
Thank you, man.
When?
Go on, vent about it. What's up?
No.
No, it's good to you just get out and vent about it. At least you're gonna be thinking about it for
Well,
the rest of the
listen,
night.
okay? I've used
There we
like
go.
a repair kit that's like, let's say if I had to put a number on it, like 56% of it is left, right? 56% of the tools are left. And then it doesn't work. And then I use a brand new one and it uses like 40% of it. What fucking sense does that make? Tell me.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know. It's every day on motor too. Because I crash all the time because I'm bad.
Not bad.
You're right. I didn't even believe it when I said it. I'm amazing.
You're not.
You should have seen me yesterday. Holy shit. I was just,
I
I
wish
have,
I could, but I was playing Sims at home. So.
well, that's good at least. Already got a new update.
I'm just getting ready for the new update. It's in like a week and a half. That I'm gonna be playing so much. Even got my family ready to go.
Nice. I have to go have a meeting with Malton soon, apparently, so.
About what?
I don't know.
Did you, I haven't spoken to you yet from your command?
Yeah, so they talked to me today. I came in, I woke
There
up.
is some weird thing happening with the bike. You're currently pushing me up the hill.
Oh, really? Because I'm currently about to fall over on the edge.
There we go.
Yeah, command talked to me.
Okay.
It wasn't my fault, though. They deemed it Dan's overreaction or something.
Yeah. I couldn't say anything when I saw things about it. I was just like, well.
You saw the, oh, you're talking about the search warrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my fault at all.
I'm glad it got sorted.
Yeah, it's all good.
Marcus, what do you want?
Oh, well then.
Say my yard was on fire.
Yeah, I did twat at him, say his yard was on fire.
I don't know who lives.
It's Ron, obviously.
This is a runover.
I gotta get going to that meeting, alright, babe?
Yeah. Bye.
She inside? I didn't know it had an inside. Yeah, I'll legally park, why not?
Fuck me. You know when you have decisions to make, but you need to wait on people to make those decisions?
Yeah.
Yeah, but your blood is boiling in the meantime?
Why, in fact, yes, I do.
I'm so fucking angry right now.
Is it happy?
Angry.
Okay, I was gonna say you didn't sound happy.
Oh, do I sound happy?
No, that's why I was confused when I thought I heard you say happy.
Hey, this is really bad timing, but I gotta stare at my phone for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Scrub is a guy who thinks he's fine. Is that a macchiato? Is that what macchiato is? Oh, look at how cheap this is. $60 compared to the $100 at the other one? This place is nice. Chat, I wish Kyle streamed RP with his cam once. Whenever I was over at his house, that man put so much of his body into RP. Which makes sense because of how much he yells, right? So it's like, it would be weird if he just stood still or sat still, right? But like when he was describing this Thanos thing to Ripley, it was so funny, especially because he couldn't even snap.
You want to sit down?
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
Well, tell me about you. What's up with you? How's your life?
Oh, I think Command's looking to do something to me. This is the second time they've asked to talk to me today. I told them that they had to wait because I was coming to talk to you, but literally right after you talked to me, they were like, "Hey, we need you in the captain's office." For the second time today, so I don't know. It was about this. The first time was about this warrant last night and how I didn't wait for command signature. It was something stupid, but I told them that they were wrong, and they said they agreed. And this I have no clue what it's about. I guess the more important question than how my stupid little job is doing is how are you? You seem pretty what's the word? Kerfuffled?
I feel so fucking useless, and I feel so fucking powerless.
Well,
for someone who's incredibly impulsive. And it's killing me right now.
Explain.
I can't, but I just need some advice. What would you do?
I feel like we're both impulsive people. Whenever we're constrained, whenever I'm constrained and can't do something that I feel the need to do, well, my first instinct was to tell you to do drugs, because that's what I used to do, but don't do that. My second would be the equivalent of that, which is do something impulsive that might get you in trouble or might cause a chain reaction that is greater than how you're feeling right now. Which isn't great advice, Cleo, but it's real advice. It's what I do.
I'm trying to decipher I'm trying to like map out the ideas in my brain, and I don't want someone to potentially accidentally suffer any form of consequences for a decision I make, because in all honesty, it's not my place to make that decision, but I am fuming.
I can only speculate, and that's fine. You don't need to tell me something you don't want to.
Please don't
but
speculate.
More
I mean,
speculate.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think shit's gonna happen, and that's how it fucking happens all the time. Nothing happens. And I think the bigger
It's this is 100% about Lennon, right? It just snapped with me.
No matter what,
it just snapped with Lennon.
I'm still gonna feel completely fucking powerless.
So I might be able to stir here. Well, someone is taking away your power here. It is how you've communicated to me. I'm not trying to speculate. When I said I was speculating, I meant like how you're feeling, because it's not 100% clear if I don't know the context, right? But so that's what I meant by speculating, not the situation. So someone's taking away your power. It's stupid, but taking it back always feels really good. Acting on your own, even if it gets you in trouble, that's something us impulsive people do. I'm not saying it always ends in the best scenario. Maybe that person... How do I put... It's so dramatic to say shouldn't be in your life. I'm trying to find like a lesser version. Like, maybe you shouldn't hold their opinion to such a weight. Yeah, that's way better than they shouldn't be in your life. And that knob can be dialed from their opinion shouldn't matter as much to me all the way to maybe I should cut them off. You know, there's several different notches in between. Geez, some of the best decisions I've made is I mean, our entire last conversation was talking about how I wasn't involved with the Norman shit, and it made my life so much better. That doesn't just apply to insane people like that. It applies to kind of all aspects of life, right? What I'm saying is, taking back control, even if others don't think it's good for you, might be the best thing for you. That's the maybe bad advice that I have for you, given the context I don't have. But also, I really like the first thing I told you too, which is doing something just as impulsive and just as stupid, if not more, usually takes my mind off of things. Even if it's for only a little bit, it could domino effect into something more that would keep my attention longer.
What do I do then?
Well,
what specifically would you do if you know that option that you just spoke about? What would you specifically do?
Gravity on 1 to 10, what are we talking about? 10 being... nothing is ever a 10.
10.
God damn it. I don't know if doing something at a 10 is good. Going full throttle is never exactly ideal, but hey, it's your life and you got it back, right? So why wouldn't you? I'd say take over the situation. Right now it seems like you're in the back seat and someone else is driving. Maybe you should be at the forefront. You seem helpless right now. You said it yourself. That's you being strapped in the back seat. It's time to make your way up to the front.
What if it's not my place to be in the front though?
Depends why it's not your place. Is it not your place because you're worried about hurting someone's feelings? Well, feelings can be mended. 90% of the time, nothing's, you know, cut off dry. Like, oop, you made my feelings hurt, it's over, kind of deal. But, so in that scenario, I'd say force your way to make the decision. If it's not your decision because... I'm trying to think of some other scenario. It's someone else's life or livelihood or something that means so much to them. Sometimes you don't know what's best for you until someone makes it clear. So I'm not saying that you should take over the driver's seat if that's the case, because you can't know until you do it, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Stay here. I'm literally just gonna go across the road. Just stay here.
Okay. Except for Juno? Yeah, I found that funny. Molten Mod check? Yeah, I haven't forgotten about him. I'll give it 5 more minutes. Did you get notified of this court case? No. Oh, I just got DM'd. What is this court case? I haven't gotten any notifications from the docket. Like, at all in months. You one? Oh, fuck me. That hasn't happened yet? Fitzpatrick emailed me. Yeah, she emailed me that we were being pled out. That was like 2 months ago. You made me double check. Yeah, fuck this terrorism case, honestly. That's the one I wanted to go to. God, that's so... Okay, where is she? Because now I'm like, is she kidnapped? There she is.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm here. Good news. I can't talk to you about it.
But if it's good news, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's great then.
Yeah.
I'm Cleo, you've always had this magic way of words and advice that have strangely always been, I don't know, probably the best advice I get from anyone. I'm sorry I don't have that power, but hopefully it worked itself out just now, or at least got better, and maybe what I said helped, but it made sense in my mind.
Your company is more than enough. Your words made sense. You helped.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to blow this coffee stand? Is that a popsicle stand, coffee stand?
Blow it?
Yeah, that's like, you blow this popsicle stand.
What does that mean?
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah?
Hello.
Hey, Blue.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I just wanted to know if you wanted to ride later after I finish this court case against the block.
Well, I got a high command meeting, and then we'll see what's happening after that.
Yeah, I just have this big block trial right now for terrorism. They like cut off the mayor's face and everything. It's all right. It doesn't look like any of the defendants are showing up.
Well, I've heard blocks don't go to court, and they make that abundantly clear on the docket. I've also heard about plea deals being signed for that. What date was that?
Oh yeah. When I reached out to like their attorney to like try to do plea deals,
That was
the message
the
I got
1st of
back
February.
was, "Go fuck myself."
Well, hopefully all of them got that. Hopefully all of them got told there was a plea deal, and just hopefully.
I don't know. I was hoping I could get in touch with.
So
some
none of them showed
with,
up?
Like time served.
None of them showed up?
Oh, we only got Evelyn Dan.
Oh, the doctor.
Yeah. I'm hoping to take her hand.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. Well, Velsing, I'm so sorry. I got Malton looking for a meeting with me. I had a meeting with Brian, and a meeting with a close friend. So I'm a bit swamped. I wish, hopefully that block got notifications on the docket and wasn't just left in the dark. Really hope that happened.
I hope so as well.
Because I know
don't
blocks
why
typically
they
don't
wouldn't.
show up to, like, I don't know, drug trafficking cases, but terrorism, that seems like something they'd want to show up to. I don't know why they wouldn't.
I thought they would show up to this one too.
Feel like no one was getting notifications because I just spoke to people and they weren't getting notified. All right, Velsing. Well, good luck.
I don't know what was going on with that either, because like.
Well, that's not your fault. That's the
I
docket's fault.
Getting everything, but hey,
Well, I apologize. Well, it sounds like everyone's gonna be convicted. That's normally what happens.
Yeah, no, it could have been a really fun trial.
I agree. I agree. If hopefully, I wish they made time for it. Must have a busy schedule, unfortunately.
Damn, that's a shame.
I agree, Velsing. I'm sorry it happened.
All right. Well, next time we'll make sure to ask for the death penalty for all of them.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, Cleo. Just some guy complaining about his block case to me for some reason.
That's okay. Hey,
And also, Malton really wants me to go there. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear from a friend right now.
No, you are absolutely fine.
I think he's just tired.
No, you're fine. Look, the things that we spoke about, like, obviously, don't speculate, don't look into it. Just,
God, I can't say I know.
because there's a lot of people out there that trust someone that trusts someone that trusts someone that trusts someone, and you know what this city is like: miscommunication, you know, everything that gets fucking misconstrued.
Yeah, that's very true, and I'm not gonna speculate. When I said that, I'm sorry. I really meant just how you were feeling.
No, it's my anxiety. It's not you. It's honestly my anxiety. If there's anything I can do for you, Blue, please let me know. You know, and I mean that.
Listen. You've been through so much. I can't ask anything of you, honestly.
Just because I've been through so much doesn't mean that there isn't fight left in me. I mean, my biggest motivator are the people that I care about and love. That's my only purpose, is the people that I surround myself with. And I didn't get to ask you this, but I don't know if any issues arose with you and your partner in regards about me. I don't.
Yeah, that
like,
was
I asked,
a bad night. That was really bad.
You wanna give me the TLDR before you go to dip?
Sisters fight, and sisters say bad things to each other, but at the end of the day, they still really care about one another. So when I told her that you weren't exactly interested in seeing her, she spiraled. The point of both of us, I see, like, going to the ICU. But I think I've calmed that down a bit. I didn't even tell her I was coming to see you. I told her I was going to go see Malton because it wasn't a full lie. But I didn't want her to get worked up over you not wanting to talk to her. It's fine. It's not something you need to worry about.
MooseBrother? That's one of my leeches.
You can't help how you feel. It's just, letting you know how she felt, I guess. Alright, they are blowing up my phone. Hey.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just pointing at that horse over there.
Yeah, you were. I appreciate you, Bloom. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
I have a feeling I'll be needing you soon. So that might keep your mind off stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like, call her panicky and then, like, have a dinner set up or something.
Not for him, and he's fucking throwing them at me, and I hit one and spun.
Yeah, it's common tactic.
Flash no direction.
Ugh. Fucking block case, dude. See, Kermodo didn't get notifications. I guarantee Wrangler didn't get notifications. No one was getting notifications. And last thing we all heard was we were getting plea deals. And then it never happened. Honestly, we heard Velsing got an IRL job and wouldn't be able to make it. We wanted to show up to that. That's very unfortunate. But I'll be honest, I'm not showing up if the only one there is Doc Fuck. Hey, Barry.
Bench guy is
Special Agent Bitch Guy?
Passed away. Yeah, he's passed away.
Oh.
He passed away.
God damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna have his. We're gonna do a potluck picnic.
Did Wrangler get notifications? I said Wrangler when I'm in Penta. When I said on my way, I kind of assumed you were in the captain's office.
No. Did you miss the part where I said Vinewood PD?
Entirely. I'm sorry. I'll head up there now.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Tessa. This is for you.
What?
And it's loaded with appreciation. Nothing like pointing a 17 rounded clip, 16 rounded clip with a one in the chamber at a colleague just to make a pun about appreciating them. Interior?
It's really not meant to sound ominous. It's not meant to be doom and gloom. I can't imagine you getting
Please tell me this is just. Please tell me there's. Please tell me this is
I'm
it.
not gonna lie if I told you I had the answers because I.
Please tell me this is it. Please.
If the implications of what Bass was saying was correct, then yeah. You get like a, oh, you're not, I'm used to seeing you in like a cap or something, aren't I?
Yeah, I got my helmet hair right now.
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, Bloom, how you been?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, doing well.
He's talking, yeah, and you're not.
I'll be honest. The interior looks like just a big void, and you are just in a chair, and that's it.
As it should, Bloom.
Good. Then I don't see anyone else here.
Oh, well, then that'd be.
Oh, hey.
spicy.
Well, that's because he was sitting down.
Oh, right. it's 'cause-
I don't know why I saw you, Malton, but I did. And
Well,
now your torso is on top of a chair, and that's about it. There you go. That looks way better.
I'll adjust myself.
Sorry, I'm
It's okay.
I'll take a seat too.
I mean, look, what have you heard, Bloom?
Is this about the fucking warrant shit?
We are not on the same page at all right now.
Well,
Listen,
hold on.
okay.
Yes, we are, because you got it right, Bloom. You got some explaining to do,
I already
mister.
had a meeting with Knight. That was the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And he said just because I can do something doesn't mean I should, but that's my favorite thing to do. Doing stuff that I can do but shouldn't.
Okay, well, look, Bloom.
And
are you
we
scared?
saw eye to eye, okay? That's what that meeting came out to be.
Are you scared, Bloom?
No. Why did he ask me that too?
Well, you shouldn't be, because that's not why I called you down here for.
Oh. Is it to see this awesome interior?
Yeah, this is
sweet. It's gonna be
This is
really
my-
awkward bringing criminals in here.
Oh, that's not the plan. This is my legacy, Bloom, and I guess Bison. Now that you're here.
Oh God, are you Bob Smithing us?
I don't know, Bloom.
You're
Have
Bob
you not-
Smithing us right now, aren't you? You're gonna become a building, and then your building's gonna get shut down.
What do you know about what's coming in the coming days, Bloom?
Okay, what? Knight said in 48 hours this warrant won't matter. Is that coming days?
Was that? Did he say it like a meteor's about?
Oh
to
wait,
fall
no, I
sense,
remember
or-
what it was. I said, I'm your shift 3 watch commander, and it's a mistake you don't allow me to sign off on warrants. And he said, in 2 days that won't matter. So I figured I'm getting a promotion.
What was the reference? You were saying that you
he-
could or sign on?
Yeah, he said, he said, that's your first mistake, Bloom, something, and he listed a mistake I made. And I said, you want to know what my second mistake is, being a watch commander and not being able to sign off on warrants? And he said, that will change in 48 hours.
Damn. I guess he's not wrong about that.
So yeah, I think I'm getting promoted from officer.
No,
I'm glad you found out this way.
Well, I don't.
Nice.
Maybe you are. I don't know.
Well, yeah, y'all are VPD. How the fuck would y'all know? DPD, we're tight knit, you know. We keep everything close to the chest, and we
Well, Bloom, as I'm sure you know, even if you're not coming out and say it, I know everything that goes on within the police department, the UPD. I just choose what I wish to share or not.
Well, that's my favorite thing, omitting information. Also useful on raid warrants.
That is very true. Look, I mean, everyone could call me what they will. Snake.
Pulled out
Cobra,
Snake 1 earlier, it was great.
fence-sitter, Fence on a snake, snake on a fence. You know, you could call me whatever you want, but there's one thing I'm not, and not a liar. I've never implicitly lied to someone, unless it's a suspect in
The
interrogation.
guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is
Okay,
block decks, Jack?
then let me ask you,
I've never lied. Yeah.
what's up with, like, it hasn't sat right with me after the chief elections. How come everyone's so chummy with each other after they were talking that mad shit on the stage? You remember that?
I remember that, and
Yeah, that's
I mean,
bothered me. So how about you tell me the truth about that? Because that's been weird. That's been bothering me for like 3 months.
I'll tell you to my side of that truth. One,
Well, you didn't shit talk, and no one shit
That's what
talked
I'm
to you.
That's what
Actually,
I'm
that's
saying,
not
like,
true. That's not true.
People tried.
Yeah, they
but
did
then
try.
Then they realized you can't out fence sit the OG fence sitter. Also, I wasn't really talking much that day, if you recall.
Oh yeah, your voice was throttled.
Oh yeah, but
I do remember.
I powered through it like a champ. Might have helped me with the sympathy vote. I don't know, but I think the truth of the matter is, much like much like gangs can be shooting each other one day and chummy at the next. I think it's very similar with people within the PD.
It's usually
I'm not
chummy while they're shooting.
Yeah, I'm not saying we have to be like that one elephant in the Dr. Seuss book and never forget, but I don't know. I think I think time heals all wounds a lot
Wait, never
faster.
forgets about that? I thought it was about 9/11.
No, that was
It's
I mean,
about a
they-
Dr. Seuss book?
well, no, there's
I need to delete
there's
some
like-
social media posts.
No, there's about elephants who don't forget. I think it's a Dr. Seuss book.
Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, exactly.
He just had a birthday. Not Horton, Dr. Seuss.
Horton or Dr. Okay.
I think that was 2 days ago.
How's he doing? How old is he now?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it, and
147.
then Bundy brought it up at a traffic stop that his birthday was a day before.
Did you ask?
No, that's also
shit.
what I said. I said, who asked?
Oh. Well, regardless, yeah. If you want my take on everything, I think I think time should heal all wounds. You know, we're only human after all. We all have to make peace with each other eventually. But
I agree.
I think for a lot of people it happens maybe sooner than it does for me, at least.
I mean, I'm not stupid. I see the sergeant stripes on
That's
Bison's
my take
shoulders right
on,
now.
the whole shit talking
His
situation.
arms.
Or there's the classic politicians take of like, well, they they didn't really think that about each other. They were just kind of mudslinging a little bit in an attempt to garner votes.
I felt like some of that, most of it was real. But maybe they're just good politicians. Obviously not. You won. Knight won.
One of them, yeah, one of the winners. I guess, look, Boom, you and I go way back, and we may have had our differences in policing, but I think we've always respected each other and the work we do in the field. So I believe you do deserve to know. I don't have all the details, so I apologize if this is going to be ominous or doom and gloom. It's not meant to be. I just don't have the answers.
God damn it, you're Bob Smithing us.
No, it's just supposedly, allegedly, according to the Deputy Commissioner Bass, come Monday, things are changing around here within the UPD.
Oh, one of those?
Yeah, one of those.
All right. So what do we do when it doesn't?
There is no it doesn't this time.
Well,
wait, this isn't Corruption is Over? Season 8?
No. It's not a memo. It's mergers are happening.
This is wipe the slate, man.
A merger after we just split?
Yeah.
Well,
what departments?
The idea, like,
I don't disagree with it, to be frank.
I mean, I honestly hated that every department split. I thought that was really stupid, to be honest.
I disagree. I think it was really good for RP.
We'll still have our identities, like VPD and DPD will still be things, but they'll fall under the same command structure.
Yeah,
isn't that
the last
kind of out of way, or
could be not this, but what is being implied again by Bass is that the LSPD and BCSO, good luck to the BCSO, no fucking idea how they're going to accomplish this, good luck to them, are reforming. And by reforming, it's not like, hey, you're all part of like this umbrella, you know, congratulations. It's the command structures are merging to help with the bloat we got going on, which I'm sure you see.
Oh yeah, it was disgusting.
But I mean, the problem that I don't see with this is that LSPD doesn't have any command bloat, like at all, even combined. That's what I don't understand.
Well, you could say that.
Well, we have like 3 members of command in DPD.
There's 4. There are, without Den, there are now 4 total high command members, with maybe I think 8 or 9 command members total.
I think that depends on your definition of what a sergeant is. I will freely admit, even under what my definition is and what I hope all this merging achieves, I do think we have bloat right now. This is really shitty to say, especially since I acknowledge that a lot of people put a lot of work into these things, but I don't think just because you are a big shot in PNT, or just because you are a big shot in SCU, or just because you are a big shot in the motor division even, right? That doesn't inherently entitle you to a senior officer, corporal, sergeant.
Get me started on PNT.
All right, but I'm saying that across all.
I know, yeah. I agree with you.
I'm saying your importance within a division does not entitle you to
importance across the board.
Yeah, importance across the board.
It's always been weird to me because it's like, why the fuck would I want someone on SCU who only investigates serial killers leading a scene?
Or vice versa. Why, like they're saying the same thing. Like, why would you want a patrol sergeant leading an SCU investigation, kind of thing? So, like, I think if we wipe out the expectation that, like, if you're in a certain, like, if you like a rank can come with a certain group or whatever, then that kind of leaves the expectation out of it. Like, if you have a rank, then you're expected to know how to do everything, kind of deal. I think.
Yeah,
to some extent, at least.
I mean, this is always how it was supposed to be, and especially in VPD. I just think across the UPD, it you know, kind of fell on deaf ears a little bit, as people are, I don't even think sticking their nose in it is the right term, but yeah, people are rank pulling, you know, in divisions that they have no standing in. Clarkson?
Oh yeah, I saw him at the captain's
I'm
office.
doing good. How are you? I'm chatting with Bison and Bloom down at VPD if you wanted to come down here, but yeah, I guess.
That is the perfect person.
It's the old forensics lab. It's Vinewood, northeast.
Bring him in.
corner.
I'm sure he'll like talking to Bloom.
Yeah. Are you gonna be around then for a hot minute, or are you like? You want me just to call you when I'm done here?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, probably not. I mean, how long do you need to chat for? Quick. Okay, just hop on Vive. Yeah, head over. I'll step outside. Clarkson said urgent, only a minute. I totally believe him. If you want, you two can. I mean, you could try to catch him up a little bit, Bison. But we're not done here. You and me. Bloom,
Hey, is BCSO firing everyone? Because that's kind of cool.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I think we have to acknowledge that their side's a lot harder than ours, right?
That's sick, though. Hold on. Just fire everyone and pick the ones you want.
I don't know if that's what it's gonna look like, but it's command structures.
Oh, you don't have that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like a trickle down. It's not like a clean slate.
It could be a clean slate. I don't know. I'm just saying what Bass has been spouting.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Well, I guess Bison didn't want to catch me up, so I guess, I'll patiently wait in here like I made you wait.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure it'll only be a minute.
Is there smoking in here?
Yeah, I suppose you could smoke if you want. I mean, you could chew on it a little bit, but the overall idea for our side at least is DPD, VPD, still a thing. You know, it's still where you want to work out of the subculture that vibes with you, but it's not going to define you within the LSPD. And you know, if you're a sergeant for one, you're a sergeant for all type of shit. Oh, yeah.
I'm confused on how to respond to that because I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
Oh, maybe I'll try to explain it a little more when I get back.
All right.
See what he wants
Was
here.
he just saying he wanted me in VPD? Like I'm trying to like. Is that what he was saying? Like it doesn't matter if you're in DPD or VPD. I'm confusion. God, I don't want this merger. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I don't want this merger, chat. I think the BCSO part's way cooler. Actually, no, I just got meta dumped on that too, because I was fucking watching Penta. I don't know if it's cool. I'm doing a lot of metagaming these days. I'm sorry, I can't watch a fucking stream anymore. All I heard was like Tourette's taking over or something. And then I stopped listening. A lot of feelings are about to be hurt. Good. I think that's dope. Guess what? I'm just an officer. Nothing's gonna happen to me. They're gonna fire me? No. I've already done that. I'm unfireable, baby. Bloom demoted to cadet? Even better. Hold on a second. You're telling me no one expects me to do anything? Right? Like, hold on a second. I can already say I'm just an officer I don't know to people. You mean I can say I'm just a cadet I don't fucking know? Hold on a second. That sounds sick. Just hold my call sign while I'm gone. Someone about to crash a plane into this? Tanner! Tanner! Tanner, please! Oh, thank God. One thing you'll be allowed to ride motor as a cadet? I almost assure you if I talk to Mac, he'd let me. Because guess what? They would be tired of me mentioning it over radio. Is there any motor? Sorry. They took my cert. I would be so fucking annoying with it. Also, I'm one of the only ones that read the SOPs correctly. How many times have people been like, I can't chase this since the SOP's changed? I can think of 3 off the top of my head. What's gonna happen to Pond? I'll be honest. If Pred still ends up in a position of power, don't meta, don't say he's not, don't do any of that shit. But if he ends up in a position of power, I think Bond is like, or did I say Bond? Pond is like captain level in his eyes, honestly. I think it's honestly, here's my trickle down for Kyle Pred. Pred, Rhodes, Jenny, Pond? Or sorry, I left out Wrangler. Pred, Wrangler, Rhodes, Jenny, Pond, right? I think that's like pretty accurate. Just saying. Stubble though? Listen, all the things he says to Stubble are true and he means them. Right? He's talking about when he's gone though. Same with Cannoli. Y'all, he's talking about when he's done. When he's lying on a beach. Anita before Pond, I hard disagree. I'll say it. I think I'm not the only one with a problem with BCSO P&T. I think it's actually a majority. That's coming from someone who's been hired by them. That's coming from someone who, guess what? Daisy and them didn't want to hire me at the job fair, and Espino stuck his neck out for me to give me a shot. And I think that the P&T of BCSO is a problem. That's how you know I'm pretty unbiased. That was Espino's biggest mistake. It'll be his undoing. Listen, I like Espino's. Whatever, you know? This is all in character shit. Big Hotted fan in WoW. Who cares? Now, speaking strictly in character, that P&T is just abomination. That P&T is a click breeding culture that is only detrimental to the BCSO. You are treated untouchable inside of that circle if you're in that circle. And it's not true, but guess what? All of P&T is captains and lieutenants. So it is kind of true. What's up?
Clarkson said if one of us deserves to get fired, it should probably be him over me.
I thought he was going to say me.
No, because I don't know. I don't know if he knew you were in here, nor did he probably give a fuck if you were.
No, he definitely doesn't.
There's a huge W. I'm going to be playing All I Do Is Win here after this meeting.
Nice.
That Clarkson would rather him get fired from high command over me.
Cool, me
Huge
too.
W.
I'd prefer that.
Oh, double W. And then, anyway, so what, like I said, I not to sound doom and gloom, but to my knowledge, the chief of police of the LSPD has not been decided yet. I mean, maybe it has, and it's just not me. I guess that's the other option it could be. But yeah, the way that it's being billed is that the LSPD is reforming again under one leadership. You know, one high command, and by extension, one command. You know, officers, you know, they could still like pick a department, right? Like those aren't going anywhere because we can't deny each department has its own like subculture at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And we hope that, or I hope at least that it continues, but I just don't know. To be perfectly blunt, you know, if I was just speaking frankly here, if I drop So far, $3.5 million on this building, and the VPD name is ground into dust. I mean, it is what it is, right? But I just see that as a huge waste of taxpayers' money.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. Subcultures are going to happen, so we might as well not demolish what we've
That's what I'm saying.
built.
Like, I'm sure there could be like a fusion culture, like the LSPD culture, but I believe the term Brian was using, because we were hashing it out, like, oh, if one of us gets chief of police, this is kind of what we want to do, and we're trying to get back to the whole Army versus Navy type of vibe, you know, as opposed to the well, we all know how the PBSO versus the SDSO was. You know, that's probably not what we want to go with. And if nothing else, a unified high command and command to some extent will help with that.
This is a lot to chew on.
Very much so.
I
Very
have
much so.
knee-jerk thoughts, and I have...
Why are your knee jerks?
Well, first of all, me being under Bundy is never ideal. But I mean, that's inevitable, right? And no matter what, regardless of what department I am in, he is... I mean, he's at the end of the day, he can still tell me what the fuck to do.
Yeah,
I think we
that
both
doesn't matter.
understand where we stand on each other's lives, so he doesn't do it. But, you know...
You still tapping his kid?
Oh God, no! He disowned her and blamed her for Cleo Shaw's death as well as me. As soon as it happened, as soon as he killed Cleo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I am. Just not his kid, I guess. Another knee-jerk reaction is, and no offense to you because it's your department, but I feel like people. How many people have you spoken to about this? Is it a handful?
I've gone to all my active command and given them the courtesy of knowing what's coming.
Okay, well, I'm gonna speak to you like your command won't speak to you. Because I think that if everyone just blows smoke up your ass and pretends that they're happy with this or
Well, they're
disgruntled,
not, but I would still prefer you speak.
yeah.
freely.
I just looked at all the 400 call signs on duty, and bar you, I think all of them are pussies. Oh, sorry, Bison too. I'm sorry. You and Bison. I think the rest of them are tiptoeing pussies that... actually, you know what? I'll give Dan some credit. Dan, definitely a tiptoeing pussy, but at least he holds true to some shit that he believes.
I think my hot take on Dan is I think he goes about things the wrong way sometimes, but the fact that he's willing to attempt things that no one even wants to touch, I think is
Exactly.
commendable on some
Exactly.
level.
He is admirable for that, but I still think he's a tiptoeing pussy, which isn't meant as an like the biggest insult ever. But at the end of the day, you look at DPD's culture and what I'm used to. We have Sweets, we have Croc, we have fucking, you know, Knight, Gunner, you know. We have these people that tiptoeing is not their strong suit. And I don't know, maybe that's because the culture I was bred in through Pred and Wrangler being kind of, you know, very close in my upbringing in the PD. Maybe just tiptoeing doesn't abide well with me. And I'm not saying that these people existing in the PD aren't a good thing. Because it's necessary, right, to have people that will tiptoe, honestly. But being in a department with primarily that is scary to me.
So this is the I agree with you, by the way, but this is the silver lining, or perhaps even the copium. Get ready for some copium overdose, but it might actually happen. Copium. In theory, if everything shakes out correctly, let's be honest. We know things won't be perfect, but in a mostly ideal world, shall we say, would a subculture of pussies and versus I don't know, me do what me want type of cultures meshed together, if you can manage to take the good of both sides and maybe disregard the bad when it comes to the LSPD culture and how the LSPD operates within the UPD, Couldn't that be a much stronger thing than it was?
I
before
agree,
the split?
but the reason I brought it up is because I'm having a hard time thinking. Respect isn't the word, but I'm still going to use it just for simplicity. Who in the LSPD I respect as, you know, as someone that can take charge, and a lot of these 400 call signs that are coming to mind, I just don't.
So,
It was part of the reason I made the decision to go to DPD. Whenever you and I spoke when I was fired, I'll be honest, two things kept me from it. Bundy, and obviously it wasn't an offer too. I don't want to... I want to remember that. It wasn't an offer. It was saying, hey, this might be a possibility. But it was Bundy, and it was looking at who my coworkers would be. At the time, it was a bunch of SRU and a bunch of people that, honestly, I just couldn't find myself seeing being anything other than an officer. And then I thought, well, that means I could skyrocket to the top. And I was like, that's boring. I don't want that. So I decided to go DPD. As well as there were other influences, Gunner and whatnot. He's always been in my corner, so I had a little bit of debt to him and stuff. But overall, my thought process was pretty sound, and man, the LSPD is just SRU light. Now, I'll give it to you. That's not the same culture it was whenever... it is currently not the same culture it was when we had that conversation. It's changed dramatically, but it's still lingering around that area. It's hovering around that sphere of SRU, and people that kind of just... I don't even want to say no names because that's so dickish, but it's like people that I don't see them out there making a name for themselves. I see them going with the motions.
So the next hit of copium I'm going to offer you, but this is actually something I would bet money on. If this was Vegas and I could pick one or the other and double your money, I would be all in on this type of bet.
Okay.
Assuming the BCSO High Command does merge, that means there could only be one sheriff. The obvious front runners are Pred and Chiretti. I really can't see Bass, the senator, or whoever's deciding it appointing anyone else. So
makes sense. Yeah.
If we work under the assumption that it's either going to be Pred or Chiretti, they are both very polarizing, and bottom line, they downright hate each other and the people in each other's departments. Chiretti has been vindictive of the PBSO since the beginning. You may not remember this, but
he was LSPD and he fucking hated it.
Well, he was LSPD,
and he hated PBSO or BCSO, not
yeah,
LSPD.
He was LSPD. He hated BCSO, and even when he became sheriff, I don't know if you remember this, but he went to his first night of sheriff of Sonora was spent in the ICU.
I do actually recall that. I didn't until you mentioned it, but yeah.
And there was a note in his pocket, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but it said something to the effect of, now that I am like the sole sheriff of the BCSO, the vibe was like, fuck all of you, get ready for some changes. I hate you all. You better pray you survive this, or something like that, right?
Sounds about right.
So, assuming Chiretti is the sheriff and he still has that vibe going, or assuming Pred is still Pred, and he's got that vibe going as the sheriff of both departments. Either one is... I'm not going to say mass exodus. I think that's a little disingenuous, but there are going to be transfers to come out of this. I think we are...
definitely.
I think we are, like, kidding ourselves if we think all the departments are going to look the same. So, once again, it comes a question of, well, who wants to transfer? I don't think we're necessarily going to get like a bunch of headstrong people from Pred loyalists, I'm going to call them, if Chiretti gets it. But I don't think that's out of the question. In the same vein of if Pred gets it, maybe it's not out of the question that some of the SDSO want to come over just to kind of escape his wrath. And, you know, of course, they each all have their own cultures of their own. But what I'm getting at is, we're not just looking at a straight DPD, VPD command structure merger. We're looking at that plus whoever wants a change of scenery or does not like being under the new management. And then in the same vein, the people on our side who either from DPD or VPD don't like how the new structure is shaping out and want to explore opportunities within the BCSO.
Well, that's why it was a knee-jerk reaction. That was my first one, honestly. That wasn't one of the ones I need to mull over. As a whole, I'm still trying to think how this is going to be long term. I think looking at anything and instantly being like, ooh, bad or ooh, good is never productive, and also usually never the case. It's never cut clean and dry like that.
Yeah.
But that is my initial reaction is, ooh, bad. It's just I'm smart enough to catch myself and not let that, not doom, you know?
I guess, like, if I, again, not a betting man, this is like my copium speaking here. If I had to guess what this all means for the UPD, I don't know what it's going to look like, you know, after a couple days or a couple weeks. But what I do know is if what Bass has been whispering comes to fruition,
he's usually the whisperer.
We are going to have significantly less command and high command across all departments, you know, across all levels, basically. And in that sense, I think that's a good thing, right? You know, I mean, we mentioned briefly the problems with like bloating here. You know, will this new combined or tighter, shall we say, command structure? Hey, Roy, command structure be better for the UPD?
Am I interrupting?
What?
You were in my chat. You know you're interrupting.
You good, Roy?
Yes, if he was interrupting.
No. Well, you are, but you could stay.
Okay. I was just coming to visit the new VPD, you know, BTF. You know.
Oh, I'll explain it. I'll explain it here in a minute. I'll give you the tour. But yeah, I think whether like that new consolidated command structure is good remains to be seen. But the number Bass has been kicking around is 50, and I don't know what the final number is. But if we could go from 50 command plus to 20,
beautiful place.
I think that'd be a lot more efficient, very least overall. You know, it maybe be more action and not talk, kind of like you were alluding to, of like, is this actually going to happen? You know, when you first come in here, and then maybe more things can happen on a quicker scale.
Well, now my second knee-jerk question is it going to be the same people in command that are just trimmed down, or is it going to be it's never going to be all new people, right? So is it going to be a mix?
I'll play devil's advocate for you, because again, I don't know the answer, but let's say it's not, and let's say there's no new people in there. Let's say this is literally just a fat trimming, and we're removing excess, and I'll just use half, just because that's an easy number to visualize. Let's say Bass is correct, and come Monday, we are at half the high command we have now and half the command we have now. No new faces. We're just 1 out of 2 just gone, back down to
see, that's what I don't want. That's so problematic.
Is that still not a good play? Like that, the day one doesn't have to be the final result, right?
Not wrong, but if your foundation is currently, if the current problem is your foundation just trimmed down, so it's a smaller foundation, is that foundation going to build a sturdy structure?
I mean, the answer to that is no. And even if we get to a kicking the can down the road argument, even if we're being super pessimistic and saying we're just delaying this problem by 3 months, in theory, doesn't that at least buy us 3 more months to continue to work things out? Are we still not in a better spot than we were last week?
Not wrong at all. That's why it's a knee-jerk thought of mine. It was just because I'll be honest with you, concern. I think BCSO command, God,
crazy.
That is the most bloated shit I've ever seen, and I was a part of it.
I mean, the numbers.
I think if you just scrap that shit and just have sheriff and build up, it is probably the most ideal. What you said earlier is not wrong. I think LSPD command does have some bloat. It's not nearly as that, but I don't think it requires as hard as a reset as BCSO, which is funny because if you asked me 12 months ago, I would spew the truth, which is LSPD high command and command fucking hated me. And now I feel like I'm flying under the radar, which is pretty good. But yeah, I think that you're not wrong. There's no reason to look at it as the glass is either half empty or full. But something to chew on again.
Yeah, I mean, all these things could happen Monday, and we could be completely tits up by Tuesday, and it's all fucked, right? And we've, oh, well, I guess that's one person that we won't have to worry about.
No worries,
Monday,
a trooper.
Yeah, well, supposedly
it's a good
happening.
one.
Why
don't they do it on a Friday?
But anyway, so what I'm getting at is kind of like I said with like the whole phase thing is even if this is all tits up by Tuesday and the world is ending within the UPD on Monday and Tuesday, I don't know. I hate to use like loaded terms or anything like that, but you just kind of got to take things day by day sometimes and see how the dust settles.
Yeah, especially in a structure as RPD as such, is that literally at Monday, you're not wrong, it won't happen that soon, but at Tuesday it could be this isn't working, everyone were just going back to how it was, and it is quite literally could happen like that.
It could.
It's not gonna happen, I don't think, but you know, with how volatile our job is, that we can have that situation that isn't out of the cards. Yeah.
It's not out of the cards, and you know, obviously, I say that with my experience.
I think Wrangler's going to be around Monday.
Couple of years, you all may have different opinions as you know, someone who's been through a revolving door and someone who's been through the command revolving door, I guess shall we say. But in my professional opinion, you know, this isn't like George Bush's stay the course, right? I do not think this is a course that we can stay. And I do think we need to correct that course. And I think we do need to try something. Is whatever Bass has cooked up for Monday, if it even happens Monday, is that going to be the course we necessarily want to be on? Maybe not long term. You know, I'm not Nostradamus or anything like that. But I do believe it'll be a better course than the one we're on currently, at least.
It's funny you say that, because I've been living on my own DPD island, which has been a tropical island with great weather. But I've seen storm clouds rolling in, and problems arising, mainly in this past week.
With DPD specifically, or do you
yeah, DPD. Because I mean, I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck what's going on in PBSO. I didn't really care what was going on in VPD. We all know what was going on in Troopers. It was just affecting us, and Rangers, who cares? You know, so it was all sunny days, and these storm clouds are starting to roll in, and it's been irritating not being able to do anything about it, and also not having any say in what to do about it. Because
I mean, do you want to talk
that's where
about
I'm at.
Storm clouds or anything?
Well,
or
I mean,
is
it
that...
was just like I hate how everything comes down to fucking rank and promotions. That's what I feel like every statement comes down to and boils down to. But we just don't have a command structure on DPD. And it's proven to slowly started to erode us, I feel like.
Yeah, I've heard the term commune used more than once by more than one person, by the way. I don't know if that's just like, but I don't think that's
communism.
Like no, it's not. They mean like a hippie commune.
Yeah,
no.
which is communism.
No, maybe. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't know if that's like a buzzword because, you know, people are hearing like their command say it, or if that's like actually what's going on there. But
well, we've been told, everyone got told to their face, just hold on soon. And then Knight has had to take business trips for, I'd say, like 25% of his time as chief. So we've all just been holding on. And I mean, I felt like I literally apologized for breaking chain of command 2 days ago, and then I realized going straight to Brian was the chain of command.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I have a problem with a sergeant. Well, Gunner's out of town. I went straight to Brian. Like, yeah, it was pretty. I feel like it's slowly eroding our foundation, and I'm not saying, ooh, I would fix that. Put me in command, because I'll be honest, I thrive in command, and I also thrive flying under the radar. So as long as I'm in one of those two positions, I don't care. As long as my surroundings aren't falling apart.
I mean, the heaviest copium hit I could give you out of all this is kind of back to the best of both worlds sort of thing. But I can't deny that the DPD has been extremely innovative in what they do, and they have a lot of headstrong officers, and I do like that. But on the flip side, I also can acknowledge that VPD has the stronger, I'm just going to call it structure in terms of like back end and of the two, et cetera, et cetera. And which one of those two is better? I mean, that's like the classic business argument of innovation versus stability. But I do think if we could hopefully get the innovative side of DPD while maintaining the quality brain power, not all of it, because that's the point of this rank squish, but maintaining the quality brains within the VPD, I think it could be a very strong LSPD coming out of all of this, especially if there are people transferring out of the BCSO who
I mean, I hope I hope it's a strong LSPD. I think anyone wishing ill on any of the departments, especially with this coming up, is just honestly, I hope I hope y'all see people if they're doing that, and then that makes that decision pretty easy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, I'm also pretty curious, right? I mean, you're I don't know how you're being treated, because I know you're technically not back at command yet, but has Trady been saying anything about the changes on the BCSO side? I'm just kind of curious.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to speak about them.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't want you to like disregard like a chain of command or anything, but I guess is the BCSO high command merging? Can you say that much at least? Like, are they trying?
I know we had a command meeting. That's probably most you can say. We had a command meeting, like what you guys are talking about already.
Yeah.
We've been on the.
Carly, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Insomniatic. Appreciate the
as far as I
prime
know,
for a year, dog. Thank you very much. Stale Meat, appreciate the gifted sub.
Like a lot of
Fatter Things, appreciate the 6 months of tier 1 brand new sub. Thank you very much, Mickey, and appreciate the
so I think you know, current high command SCSO will probably stay. Maybe a couple of drop ranks. I legitimately don't think Columbo will be undersheriff. Because you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's more of a morale cop, but I think we will need someone like a Jenny. Jenny is like indispensable, to be honest. I think, you know, the P&T side of things. So they get big changes.
I would hope. I mean, like, I'm not hoping for like more on your plate or anything like that, but yeah, if I was hoping for like a mesh between your two P&Ts, I think you've done a pretty good job at it. And I mean, I'm just gonna call it like it is. Obviously, they had their orders, but I'm still firmly in the camp of BCSO and PBSO job fairs helped to get us in this mess to begin with.
Hey, that's how I got hired.
Well, you know, it's some good eggs I got.
To be fair, I mean, out of my job fair, I think 3 others besides me come on duty or aren't fired.
Like, I got Hawkins, you know, my last active shift 3 sergeant, you know, out of the job fairs too. So I can't say they were all bad, but if you want to talk about PD numbers swelling, I mean that right there is a big cause, and then LSPD trying to match that to some extent, right? But once again, that's not completely their fault. You know, we gave them orders from up above. You know, we have to line the bed that we made in at the end of the day.
Woman Crystal, dude, I was trying to think of anyone else.
I could say I've been approached to lead the BCSO, P&T, all of it.
Dude,
I think that'd be good, but I think the question is, do you want
just
that
a headache,
headache?
though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, first thing I'll do is just dismantle Click Gang, and then get
I'm sorry, who? Dismantle who?
Click Gang.
Okay,
and,
yep. That's
because I honestly would have a shouting match with them every day. I just know it already. We fundamentally don't agree with anything I do with them, or they do actually. Fundamentally, besides
Frost was after.
Don't agree with their
Spectre.
Yeah, but I love Cherry.
Spectre was
but he's
after.
a fucking cherry tomato.
I think.
Cherry PD Toe Cherry.
Yeah, great guy, funny guy. He's a cherry tomato.
I mean, I had a
I missed what I said
come
about
to
Cherry.
Jesus with him, and I think this is just one example of like something I don't agree with P&T with. I straight up told Cherry, like, look, I admire you for sticking with your guns, but I'm not fucking hiring you with this mask, right? And you know,
Collins, he's a public cop now.
Congrats to him, but
actually, doesn't sound like he is anymore.
I would have approved.
Yeah, and then you know, obviously there's some good eggs in BCSO that should stay, like Rhodes, for example, standout guy. Is what a trooper should be, to be honest.
Yeah, Horber was just
Jenny's great. Pumper is awesome, but you know he's lightning
Collins
rod.
came from public anyway. He wasn't a cop on public.
The all current high command, I would those two Rose and
Pretty damn sure.
And Jenny are the ones I would want to keep in the if I was ready, for example. And in terms of our high command SEO, so I don't think none of them should be high command. Maybe Owen, because Owen does have some bubbleheaded takes, and Columbo, but probably those four. If I had to say.
Yeah, fair.
I think everyone in command level should be bumped down, or I think I overheard Bloom say everyone should be deputy or senior deputy or whatever, and kind of like how we, when the city all got here, besides a few. I think we should start from the over again.
Oh yeah, what the fuck's gonna happen when 4.0 comes out?
I mean, I think certification.
So it's all just gonna happen again?
Right. That's not within our purview of this command structure thing for me at least. I think some certs probably do.
Copium? I said when. I didn't say it was soon.
Hopefully not the vital ones like air, for example.
I
Like,
did not
I don't
say
see
it was
any
soon.
value in trimming people's air cert.
Yeah, those are necessities to be honest. Like air,
Yeah.
motor, especially in the AU and all the weed people, drug people. Those are necessity certs versus like bullet ranks who either they do paperwork or whatever,
4.0 new
Or their
characters
friends
would be
are
great, but it's not
higher
gonna happen.
places.
Yeah, I said
They
I
wanted
think
that
you
for
guys have a
3.0.
lot bigger headache
No one
on
remembers
the,
anyone. Look how well that
BCSO
happened.
Side of things, whereas LSPD, we've only been split for a couple months, and we Brian and I, if one of us do end up getting the chief, I'm sure the other will be ass chief, and we could work pretty well together and hopefully keep the cultures from getting too out of control. I mean, I'll use just our PNT as an example, because whereas your PNT, it's not like you said you've been butting heads together every day. Our PNTs, they're kind of doing their own thing, and I'm not a future predictor, but what I would hope we could do is I think we would all be able to come together and say like, hey, I think we could acknowledge that DPD has a really fucking good recruiting process, but VPD has just really fucking good trainers who have been around the block for a while. So maybe we take some of the DPD recruiting standards, but then combine that with the VPD FTOing standards and the learning standards they have. And hopefully we could get a better officer out of all of it than either department can do on their own.
I'm gonna be completely honest. As someone who is the PNT of STSO, or if I were to become the BCSO PNT lead, the head honcho, I do not think I should be anything above corporal. Because it's literally, I think it should be a balance, right? There should be the field leaders and
I mean, I'll just come out and say it. Your importance within a division should not inherently determine your rank.
Yeah.
I think if again, we'll use PNT as an example for you, Roy. If you want to go around calling yourself SDSO PNT lead Roy or FTI Roy or whatever like that, hey, like more power to you. Like this is the one thing I will actually give Bundy pretty good credit for here. Even though you may not like him, Bloom, I will say Bundy. He gave himself, I think he was a lieutenant. Yeah, he was a lieutenant at the time, but he was running SCU effectively after, Divine and I handed over. And he was going around himself, introducing himself as the chief of detectives. I may have thought it was a bit of an ego stroke for him. He had his own, he had his own agenda for calling himself that. But at the very least, I could acknowledge that was a much better indicator of what he actually fucking did around this department as opposed to Lieutenant Bundy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I might hate Bundy's guts, but I can't deny that he's good at what he does. And and in that specific thing, I also yeah, it's like me going around. I do it a bit jestily, but it's like whenever Pinzone and I were made shift 3 watch commander. Yeah, it's like, do you think I actually think I hold any power because of that? No. Have I made everyone else around me think I do? Yes. And I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, if you could carry yourself with that tall and other people thinking that's fine, but and this goes back to the whole like ranks not involving themselves in division, right? I think if Chief of Detective Bundy came in on an HVTU op with that title, people would kind of get the message of like, okay, he's important.
So we're gonna tell this guy what to do.
Yeah, like he's not gonna be coming in and like big dicking us. Whereas if Lieutenant Bundy came in and tried something, I think a lot more people would be hesitant and for lack of a better word, might roll over to not rock the boat.
I have definitely heard people flip flop their title when it's so suits them.
Suits them, yeah.
I think Lily, biased here, but I think Lily's pretty fucking solid about not doing that. I've heard her call herself, she has become, I mean, I think it's a stupid title if we're being frank, but it is the title given to her by SRU as supervisor. I've heard her refer to herself strictly as that, except for at traffic stops where she just calls herself lieutenant. So, you know.
I think I'm the firm mindset of, you know, if you're a division lead, whatever, I mean, it's already been rehashed. It should not be a patrol rank. A patrol rank is patrol rank. So I've seen some paperwork Andes be the worst field leaders I've ever seen, and leads to death.
I think if there was a pumper rank, I'd introduce myself as that.
I'm more proud of being BPTF than my quote unquote at the time sergeant rank.
I mean, yeah, again, massive copium. But again, Brian and I have actually talked about this extensively on the LSPD side of things. I do think it wasn't really utilized that much within the VPD, but I always had the mindset of, you know, police, like a cert is not meant to be a gate, right? And as long as you could find 2 other officers who want to do the thing you want to do, if no one's doing currently in policing, I do not give a fuck. Call it something task force or whatever name you want, and
Chat, I really want to do jump out boy shit
with it until
I've been wanting to do this for a month now.
BTF is a good example.
I just need a
BTF. They took robberies in Vinewood and made a division out of it.
And then guess what? They expanded that to DTF when they brought me and Wrangler in. Unfortunately, that didn't have as much traction as BTF, but like it's exactly like you said. It started as something so small as a fucking CAD call, and then boom, look at it.
Yeah.
Even now.
It's about what you make of life, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you want to be again like Silas was a good example of this. He was deputy or senior deputy, I don't remember which, but he was a BTF lead, and that told me what he did. It was a rank within the division that didn't carry over. And yeah, the most massive copium I could take away from all this, but I think it is definitely in the cards, is that this kind of stuff could happen more because people aren't going to worry about ranks coming in and dictating what they have to do, or because it's a bit of a slate or a squish. People might say like, yeah, this door has been shut on me in terms of corporal, but hey, these other doors are opening that I could kind of do what I want to and join policing and call myself whatever I want, as long as it
at the end of the day
to the standard of high command.
At the end of the day, if you're good at your subdivision of work, because most people do pigeonhole themselves, I'm not going to go to a sergeant, lieutenant, captain, or for something that for this specific thing I need, when I know so and so is so good at it. I don't give a fuck what their rank is. You know, I'm going to go to them. Good photo.
Hey, there we go.
Looking young and spry there, Molten.
Yeah, that's back in the. I started the original BTF. If you didn't know that, Bloom. Way
back
in the day.
I did not.
I started the OG BTF, and it was just me, and I forced Toretti to be my partner because we were friends back in the day then, and I would, because I had just gotten sergeant, I could pull out an unmarked shafter. That was the BTF vehicle of choice back in the day. I had an unmarked shafter, and we patrolled the south side at night. And the reason why we chose a shafter, fast fact, is that was the one car that people didn't think was a cop car right away, because people can buy it, and the light bar was installed underneath the doors on each side.
Oh, that is awesome, actually.
Yeah, so it was the underside of the doors that flashed, not the top or inside the cabin. So we were actually able to be effective with it.
Stories I heard about you were about motor, not anything BTF. So that's interesting.
Mullen's Motors was my senior officer unit.
God.
Yeah, that was the. Yeah, I had certs and.
Wait for food, either that or he gave me the. Yeah, he gave me a book.
Too. I had tests you had to do to become a full member of Molten's Motors. Yeah, rank changed me.
Did you receive this book, by the way?
I believe I did. I think I have
did
it
too. I might have it back in my locker. Was this for the
iteration 2?
Yeah, because remember I wasn't included on one because you thought me being an SCU meant I also wasn't in BTF, which
we're very tribalist. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Is this LSPD Roy in here?
Oh, look at that! I was a sergeant. Was that corporal? I can't tell. It looks like it's hard
Probably
to tell.
sergeant. You were higher rank than me.
Yeah, that wasn't for very long before I got fired though.
Oh yeah, I don't think I saw version 1. I haven't seen version 2.
Oh yeah, no, I was a sergeant in this, huh?
Good. Yeah, see, things like this is what policing should be about.
I agree.
But yeah, this is you know, another reason I think VPD is and DPD are going to stick around. Bloom and I guess Roy, while you're here, is I have spent so far $3.5 million taxpayer dollars on this building right now, and currently all I have to show for it is a chair.
Ooh, good money.
This is my legacy if VPD goes away. This right here.
Is this a Herman Miller?
I don't know, and
Herman Miller wooden chair.
I am hopeful for the future of the VPD because this chair wasn't here yesterday, so that means one of the decorators was in here. Yes, which is I've been trying to nail him down because we're supposed to have another meeting scheduled, but I'm also in no rush because I understand that decorating is very tedious, and they have other projects that probably paid in advance before mine did. So why? What, yours?
No. I'm getting a strip club over by the in Vinewood, that strip club over there.
Oh yeah.
So this will be the BTF/ITF/DTF headquarters.
Have you paid your tax yet to VPD for that?
On Vinewood.
Pending grant for the state.
All right, I'm just saying we might have to send.
You're
some
on
people
Vinewood's
down there
turf, yeah.
to make sure, yeah, you're paying the tax.
The mayor's office is at the front there because they threw me under the bus. So I did a little whistleblowing.
Oh, fair enough. Like I said, I'm in no rush for this. Just like we won't be any rush for that protection money when the door opens. I just hope nothing bad happens. You know,
we don't want any silent
bandits.
bandits.
Insurance is lapsed.
Yeah, it's not a great neighborhood, you know. Be a shame if someone busted out your windows.
Yeah, we're trying to clean it up, but I don't know how far west we could get with if we have a sudden lack of funding.
We're gonna require trench coats at our little strip club headquarters. It's gonna be like the MIB, it's gonna be a ghetto ass area, and then some seismic.
Is it the comedy club? Where is it actually gonna be?
The strip club, Hornbills.
So
is that state announcement?
Isn't that right across? That was an interesting state announcement. There was one prior about it, but I think it's across from the comedy club, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. Okay, that should be good.
Team Arsenal, Mule Team and James Arsenal.
Is that
what does that mean?
Maybe it's a little bit west, but is that the same shop complex that the Bean Machine used to be in?
Bean Machine's across from Beta Life. In fact, the meeting I had before this was at Bean Machine, which is open again. Got coffee while I was there. Great little place.
Bean Machine's open again?
Yeah, it's a storefront. It's actually really nice inside.
Oh, that's good. Spot. Hopefully they don't have a Russian problem like they used to have.
Yeah, I think didn't we kind of get rid of all them?
Oh, I guess they have their own territory now. But yeah, back in the day, it was I believe it was Boris and Vlad. No, not Boris the Bear. I think it was Vlad. Yeah.
I know what Boris you're talking about.
Yeah, other Boris. Yeah, they would. They were shaking down at the poor Bean Machine owners for their protection money every week or so.
Boris and Speedy made me be the clean guy for the Vagos.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, he was a lockpick guy apparently.
Yeah, hopefully this this interior can be designed within a couple weeks. Hey, just in time for hopefully the dust to settle and make use of it. I'll stay. It goes, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to make sure at least this fucking thing stays. Give us an auxiliary station to work out of for meetings or office space or whatever. You have any word on Brian's talked about like DPD at all? I know they got a bunch of like rubble and shit down there, but they were cleaning that out.
No, in fact, it looks like it's regressed in construction. It looks like it used to. They decided to throw the banner up top again about recruiting, and also re-add a locked underground garage, if you recall that being there.
Oh.
Yeah, so it looks like they've given up on it. What I do know is this is weird timing because Knight looked me dead in the eyes twice this week and said that I'm supposed to be a Shift 3 commander guy, and why am I not doing stuff with Shift 3, despite him saying not to recruit for Shift 3. So I was going to host and I told Roy about this, I was going to host a job fair where I didn't hire anyone.
Like you just had it?
On
just
Shift
to say
3,
you
yeah.
had it?
Yeah.
Were you even gonna get like write down names, or was it?
Yeah, I'd write down names, but the tagline was "We hire women," and also "Don't show up if you're annoying."
Okay.
Yeah, and Roy was gonna do something similar.
Yeah.
But given Knight's just complete lack of care for Shift 3, I mean, it was just gonna be a job fair where I talk to people.
Yeah, I mean
that was it.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. This, you know, I think this can be a reality if the dust even settles remotely close to how it is. But I'm hoping to push a fusion of you and Hawkins in Shift 3, because I don't know what your opinion is of Hawkins, but at the very least, I could say he's trying to hold VPD together in Shift 3 after the fucking troopers gutted me there.
He's solid, but he's changed since he got ranked.
Think so?
I mean, it's always on. It's just a light switch that's always on.
I gotcha.
He can't seem to flip it off. I've had officers come to me about it, and I'm just like, I don't know why you're coming to me about it.
Well,
I guess it was while I was a sergeant, but
yeah, maybe you two can not keep each other in check, but maybe you two can.
Oh, Hawkins is good. I think Hawkins is good. It's just I've seen it too a little bit, as well as people come to me of he's always serious mode, which is not always a bad thing. It's always RTO 10-3. I've never heard of someone 10-3 someone as much as since Hawkins got sergeant.
If I'm gonna play devil's advocate, you know, maybe I'm reading too much into things, but I think one, he doesn't have anyone to balance him out because of that brain drain that we talked about. Like if he goes, like, oh man, God help everyone else. But also, again, might be reading too much into it, but maybe he's learning from Davenport a little too much.
I was gonna say it's also the culture of Shift 3, so
that's what I'm saying. Like if he's not doing it, isn't Davenport, like, that's not an excuse, but if he's not doing it, like, someone else probably is.
Not wrong. Not wrong. I try to lighten up Shift 3 as much as possible while also being a staple and someone that's competent. And even then, even being known as someone that's competent and can hold my own and teach and guide people, if I let loose a little bit, I still catch flack sometimes. So.
Are you gangbang alerting?
I'm a whistleblower, so it'll be my my alert. I think.
Oh, okay. I guess, I mean, regardless of how things shake out, you know, if Monday does come and there's a fence up, and I'm, you know, obviously no offense to you two, but back on the side with you guys in terms of rank or whatever, hey, it's been a pleasure being one of your UPD leaders, and I'll look forward to working with you all in the field as equals.
Yeah, it's always had my vote, Molten.
Yeah, he had my back in the LSP when they all shot at me, so. Oh yeah.
Alright, well, actually, while we're here, I guess you can see, I put in a request for parking spots that I'm sure hasn't been actioned yet, but I'm curious, and let me get out of here. CSO thing, or what is this, Roy?
Oh, it was a cheap mode of transportation I bought.
Oh, okay.
He parks it at our house. We live together.
Alright, let's see.
Vault? Tell me. Isn't this a power station? No, it's not. The power station's up north. Forgot about this. This rarely gets used. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, I got a bit of a homeless problem here. Got a bit of a homeless problem here.
No, I think that was temporary, like, spaces to live out of down here before I opened up. Yeah,
The
not
tents?
yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Get a job.
Yeah, we probably will have to clear these out sooner rather than later.
Get a job.
I'll give them a few more days if people are
Well, then,
sleeping.
pound,
I guess
yeah.
At least until the office space opens up.
Get off the drugs.
Good shit, Roy.
Good job, Roy.
Not in my hood.
This is hood.
This is a classic for a parking spot.
Yeah, better now than later is a good way to look at it.
Yeah. Oh, look, all the Rangers are up at the ranger station. I'm sure they're getting some kind of news, I guess, about all this. I'm curious how the state, excuse me, shakes out after all this. That's
They had the most command blow.
They did. I mean, to their credit,
His legal name's been shown
like
out.
the fence-sitting take is if we are going for a more UPD definition of sergeant, you know, it is just kind of facts that troopers at least had the most qualified individuals just because of their tenure. But they weren't immune from the blow, that's for sure.
Are they the most qualified?
All right, well, I guess can you give me a ride back to the police station, Bloom, or does
Yeah,
this
sure.
thing seat to you, Roy?
Nah, that's a oneer.
Yeah, I guess we'll just.
I'll escort you, you know. The LSPD, the LCSO Alliance.
Yep, yep.
Hey, what's up?
I guess, yeah, that's the message I've been saying overall, and I don't know if Shift 3 has been all doom and gloom, kind of like all the knee-jerks you mentioned, but...
I'll be honest, I don't think anyone fucking knows what's happening on Shift 3. It's such its own snow globe bubble that I have not gotten a single glimpse of this on Shift 3.
Well, they'll find out eventually, I'm sure, but...
But you know what? Maybe, we have had like 40, we've had to send people off on Shift 3 recently.
Really?
We've had, yeah, all week we've had like 47 people on duty, which is maybe due to this. I didn't actually know why, but thinking about it, maybe it maybe it tied into it. There's a lot of people you don't normally see around. Yeah.
I guess we'll see what happens or who sticks around depending on how the chips fall, but that's... I've just been telling everyone, look, man, if you're knee-jerking based off of day one, chill out. Maybe give it a few days to see if anything changes. Oh, no, I can't get on this. That's right. All right.
All right, Roy. I'm escorting you. You know, my favorite thing to do is catch those trash cans with the lid. I'm just at perfect height where I just sling the lid, make it fly.
It's
like a flying saucer.
Why is there an airspace closure announcement for a court case? Is it really?
Look above us.
Oh, are those ours?
I believe those are the two troopers on our blips.
Have we received a threat or something?
The vault? They are near the vault, and the vault just popped up. I don't know.
Right, but the airspace is closed because it's a court case.
It's a block court case. Maybe it's about terrorism.
They should have bikes ready, not jets.
I agree. Well, with the blocks, it's never overkill.
I mean, if anything, that's just making them a target.
Yeah, if I were a criminal, and
yeah, they're just hovering.
Yeah.
You think they're shouting on the aircraft and megaphone at each other? That
maybe.
Close?
Honestly, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess my only question is, why me? Why did you decide to have this conversation with me out of everyone? When you said that the only people you're talking to are your command.
I mean, in some way, we'll be working together after this, and if I could be honest, regardless of everything you've done, you've also done a lot of good, and I didn't know what Brian's been saying, but you're one of the people on my list that deserves some kind of heads up outside of command, because you've, for lack of a better word, you've earned that heads up.
Well, I appreciate it, but yeah, no, I'd say Brian's instilled a level of trust in me that a lot of people haven't. So yeah, I've felt adequately rewarded honestly, up until recently, but that's more just watching my department's foundation slowly erode.
Well, hopefully the LSPD Foundation can encompass both the departments.
I'm hoping. I mean, I hope for only the best. I mean, what am I gonna go do? Go back to a department where all of them unanimously decided to fire me?
That depends on how those departments look, maybe.
I
in
guess,
theory,
yeah.
But yeah, I guess we'll see you come hopefully Monday.
All right, Malton.
Yeah, good talk.
Interesting information. It's good to get the meta unlock and then some. Who is this and why did they call me?
Dispatch 151, 10-8, any actives?
You good, motor, with that unit? Or,
Yeah, I'm just documenting.
Copy.
I guess one more note, or question rather.
Getting these keys, Roy?
I'm not getting the keys. Oh, they're good. I'm getting
Lily, Lily and I talk. Some of this information will leak. I'm not even gonna front to you, but I am not stupid and can withhold information. Is there any amount of this that you'd prefer not to get out? Because once it gets to her, her lips are sealed, but it will get to her.
Not really, because if I could be honest, like I said, I can't tell you what I don't know, and I've had similar conversations and been having similar spitball conversations with my own members of command. So if I could be blunt, it's probably already slowly leaking through the PD grapevine and water.
Well, I would agree with you, but we have the same mentality. She comes to me with shit I'm not supposed to know. And she hasn't come to me with any of this, so that's
I also again, I'm not trying to sling mud, although maybe I am a little bit if we're getting back into that mentality, but I don't. She's PBSO, isn't she?
Lieutenant PBSO, yeah.
Yeah, I'm you know, PBSO is a much bigger headache. What they're going through, I don't know. I do care, but I care about the LSPD first, and that is a huge fucking plate just on the LSPD side of things. So no offense to Pond or any of the other BCSO command, as I'm gonna call them, but I could not give 2 fucks what their merger looks like until our dust is settled on our side.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was just seeing if there was anything too sensitive that I couldn't share.
No, I mean, share what you want. The only thing that I don't even want to say like to be careful with, but the only thing I think that she should be made aware is, again, it's like we talked about. Their side is much more complicated than ours, and
I'm not even gonna speculate on her side. I'm just gonna tell her about what's going on with DPD, VPD. Honestly,
I guess the final message I'm gonna say, this doesn't affect you and Roy that much, but it may affect her. My professional opinion, you know, take it as you will. There's going to be a lot of blood in this water. Everyone across all levels is going to have to contribute to that, so we don't die as a whole. But I think we're kidding ourselves if we think anything other than the PBSO is going to have the most in that water.
Understood. See you out there.
Hey, do you disagree with that at all, out of curiosity?
Clown car?
Not really. From
Not
the
really,
information
Clown car?
I know,
Really,
I
like,
don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
As far as clown cart, you know what? Motor's not going anywhere. Is it, Molten? Is
Not
it?
that I know of.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be.
Nice.
You want to drive one?
You know, I bought one of these bad boys because Soze told me I could, and then the announcement from Malton came out like, I don't know, 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
So I haven't driven it yet.
Yeah, you can drive it. We very much did it live. I will also say, I guess for Roy specifically, this has gone through quite a few adjustments each time the weather has come through. So it.
The last time I drove was like 2 days ago, right? Or yesterday?
Yeah, the last word we got is it's in the spot that should be acceptable right now.
Vader already.
Jesus. Get a load of these guys.
That's pretty clear. No, I'm not even on the fucking radio. I mean, they're on the vault, right?
Yeah, for 916 1080 with a Blackler Vice.
God damn it, it's the goddamn Cubans.
38 westbound Mitsubishi News Cross, Calais.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need 77s. Bloom is saying it's the Cubans, if available.
It's GG and Cuban, I'm pretty sure.
449's and Sandy. We're gonna pick up Ruger and Sunny, and then get them a car, and we'll 77.
What in the fuck are you driving like that for?
I got fucking braces in his mouth, bro.
Osvaldo's really hungry. I need to get him some food.
Let's go. I need some fucking food, bro. Stop talking to this fucking.
Why are you talking to him like he's important? He's not the mayor.
I'm more important than you, come pinga.
Listen, ever since Wrangler broke up with you, you've become an old raggedy bitch.
I broke up with him, but at least I don't have braces in my face and look ugly as shit.
Just because I'm smoking a cigarillo and you don't know what that is doesn't mean you have to be offended.
How you got double cigarettes in your mouth, motherfucker? Why you got two?
Because I like smoking that shit. Now give me your ID, Aziz.
Okay, well, how do you don't need my ID?
Yes, I do. I need to make sure it's not expired.
Lewis.
I don't have to do that. I almost did, but I decided not to.
Bloom, if you could hear us on the radio, we're gonna be your close cover from back here.
Got me.
Is that a
Do you
black and mild
you know
in
why I
your
pulled
mouth?
you over today?
Yeah, wait, is that a black and mild in your mouth?
It's a cigarillo.
Oh, looks like a black and mild.
It pretty much is. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
But speeding?
Yep, oncoming lanes, speeding, red lights, the whole thing. Some would call that reckless driving.
Oh no, definitely not reckless driving.
I'd call it pretty reckless.
Hey, for the guys on the Bison stop.
I call it a degree under reckless.
Stand by. I'll check the radar.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
There's a Bison up here that just took up Ruger.
You know what, Aziz? I'll run your information really quick. I'll be right back with you, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, you got rental papers for this?
Yeah.
Step out of the car and let me see them.
I hope so. I have some rental papers.
The last three on that license plate, if you have had a log, it's gonna be Alpha 059.
Yeah, that's not the correct papers.
Okay, I may have dropped them for someone else earlier. I apologize. Man. I did rent this though. I would not steal
Well,
it.
I don't know. I'm looking at it and it looks like it's been stolen.
What do you mean? No.
Well, I'm looking at
just
the.
because what are you looking at, brother?
I'm looking at the. Okay, get back in. Get
Calm
back in the
down,
fucking
boo.
car.
I've known you
Get
long
back
enough not to
in
assassinate you, bro.
the fucking car.
What are you looking at, brother? Calm down.
All right, you made me do this.
Don't do it, brother. Don't do it, brother.
Taser to the dick.
Don't do it.
Oh,
all right.
Not the dick. Not the dick.
Going for handcuffs. Handcuffs.
Why the dick, bro?
Come on.
I was just trying to help you, brother.
All right, you're you know what? You're standing right here, and I'm gonna continue talking about this. Hey there, Aziz. So this car is still. I mean, the steering column looks torn up. Yeah, and you don't have keys, man. I'm trying to. You might step it out of the vehicle for me. We'll have a little chit chat on the sidewalk.
I mean, I don't want to get tased.
No, you're not gonna get tased if you listen. Did he listen?
He's gonna fucking tase you, bro.
Did that guy listen?
This guy wants to tase you, bro.
Leo didn't listen.
You're so mean to me, Louis.
I
I try to be so nice to you all the time.
Aziz, I literally let you go with a pretty fat warning last time. Who's to say that can't happen this time? If you comply, who knows what could happen.
Okay.
So you're gonna come talk to me on the sidewalk over here about how this is probably stolen. Okay.
Okay.
Now, you got any lockpicks on you?
No, I do. Yeah, I have two, but
You do,
Okay,
huh?
I'll be honest with you. My friend Zeus rented this, right? Jesus Buendia at the gas station, and then he gave it to me. I forgot to give me the rental paper. I was riding with him in it, and
Sir,
then
why
he
does it
left
look like
without
you've been
giving me-
shot recently?
Have I been shot today?
Yeah, I'm looking at a bullet wound.
I don't remember.
You don't remember getting shot?
No, I get shot a lot, Mr.
Are you on
Lewis.
PCP?
No.
Okay.
I'm on pixie dust.
Okay. You're on pixie dust and you're driving.
Telling them about the pixie dust, brother.
Oh, sorry.
Is it good?
Pixie dust,
No,
like Tinkerbell.
Okay.
Like from the Disney Channel movie.
I love Disney.
I need to explain to him that it's not a drug. It's not a drug. I'm not impaired.
It's like that nerds.
Angel
thing,
dust,
like
maybe?
candy.
No, it's Tinkerbell's pixie dust.
Ooh.
Like from the movie, like the,
Okay,
the
well,
Peter Pan.
Let me run by a scenario with you.
Hey, I'm in a traffic stop right now. What's up?
Okay, get off the phone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, give me like 5
You're
minutes.
gonna get tased, brother. At least.
So-
No,
I
look,
hung
he's
up.
listening. He's listening. He's not gonna get tased.
Thank you for
I
complying.
hung up.
Thank you, Aziz. So here's what's gonna happen. You're not gonna drive this, okay?
Okay.
Everyone's gonna be walking. Well, maybe not Leo. We'll see about Leo. Hey, stay.
No, no,
You
I'm
two
just
stay
getting
put.
out.
You two
I'm
stay
getting
put.
out. I'm
Yep,
just
just stay
getting
right
out
there.
'cause we're
Just
not gonna drive.
stay. Okay, we'll just stop making all these sudden movements, ma'am.
I'll be right here.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
CH.
All right. What's gonna happen is, you wouldn't have anything illegal on you, would you, Aziz?
No, I actually don't.
All right.
straight up.
All right. I'm not even gonna cuff you.
Tobacco.
I'm not even gonna cuff you. I want you to face away from me. I'm just gonna search you, take take your lockpicks, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
I do have. Okay, can I give you the lockpicks? I do have one thing that's
No,
illegal that I
no.
would not like to give up.
No.
But it has nothing to do with this.
Well, I'll be the decider of that. It'll be fine. Aziz,
I'll
do you
be
trust
honest
me?
with
Do you trust me right now, Aziz?
I trust you. It's a dongle. I have a dongle with me.
Yeah,
but
see, I
I'm-
don't really care about a little dongle. I don't really care about a little dongle right
Yeah,
now.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Turn
I
away
trust
from me.
you.
I don't
put
want to grab your dick now. I want to grab your ass.
I put good faith in you.
All right. Let's see. Some lockpicks that you don't need. Did you stab someone with this knife to get this vehicle?
No, I didn't. I promise.
All right. Well, where did you steal it then?
I didn't steal it. My friend Zeus rented this vehicle.
All right. That was a test. That was a test.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you three are free to go. I want you to I want you to stay clear of the vehicle. I'm gonna decide what I'm doing with Leo here. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blue.
Just stay away from Leo. Okay. I don't want you to do anything with Leo. I'm gonna decide what I want to do with him right here.
Hey, how's it going, Aziz?
You're crazy.
How's he been over here? He been acting up?
He's complaining of
the taser
lots
prongs
of
are out.
pain, so they had to they're getting their prongs.
Yeah, I did
out.
shoot him in the dick. I did that.
So I told them that. They know.
Well, you see, Aziz over there complied, Leo. Why don't you comply, huh? Do you have a bomb on you? Is that why?
No, I did comply.
What do you have on you?
What
What you got here? Yeah, this looks like just every other bomb you have, Leo.
Ah, see.
I'm gonna
Why,
confiscate
you want
it
a
though for
bomb?
60 days.
No, you have to join the line, brother. You have to join the line. You can't be. You're gonna have to. I have a bomb at lifeinvader.com if you want a bomb, brother. You're taking someone's bomb. You have to wait in line.
Why do you have so many rocks?
They're all watching you, so make sure you don't take the bomb, brother. Too many questions, not enough answers.
All right, I'm taking something off you. You don't know what it is, probably, because your pockets are a mess. And
I bet
besides
you I
that,
won't know what it is, brother.
All right,
If I
what do
tell
we
you what it is, I get it back, brother.
what do we want to do with Leo here? I'm content with kind of letting him go with a bit of a warning.
It's the only
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
I will say is that when I called in to see the RO of the vehicle, it sounded like a feminine name. I don't know if it's a rental.
Yeah, he had different rental papers, but I took his
I'll get
lockpicks
3
and shit, and I sent him on
I'll
his
be over
way.
by the white car.
Because I actually do believe this was rented by his buddy. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna give him a bit of leeway.
Did you check the ignition?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if the ignition checks out, then yeah, we're good.
Leo,
then, yeah, whatever you want
I don't
do.
want any of y'all in this vehicle. Consider this a pretty big warning. Okay.
I know what you took, brother.
What did I take? You get it back if you guess it.
Please, I can't go any slower than this.
You didn't take anything?
I did.
No, you didn't, brother. Prove it. What did you take?
What's this protection spell in a jar then?
Where? I don't know.
Well, I got it, so.
Where? I need to see it, brother. I don't know.
Well, then what's
I
to
need to
stop
see
you
it,
from
brother.
taking it?
Because, brother, then that'd be a theft.
That would be theft.
See.
No.
Well, like I said, you didn't take anything, brother.
That's my chain gang.
Get played, brother.
Don't tell that B word. Chain gang.
Get out of here, Leo. All right, dispatch, show 409, clear traffic.
You want to sell her yours, Roy, or you want to give it to her?
Oh my god. They don't know who I am. I'm a read the popular alone.
Trying to get hit, brother.
Hey, can I get a tow down here underneath the underneath La Porta Freeway? Vespucci.
Okay, happy Halloween.
Hey, what happened to the woman?
There you go.
Oh, I pulled out my baton and scared her because she got scared and started walking to her bike garage. So.
Bjorn, where the fuck's my ID?
I'm here on business. I'm delivering Milky Mountain.
Really? Are you sure you didn't drink them on the way here?
What is
Holy shit, you're big.
what is a Milky Mountain? Also, yeah, you are Jesus.
I've been bald.
It's half Mountain Dew, half milk.
I'll take
No, you couldn't be more wrong, Bloom. It's 2/3 milk.
Sorry, you're right.
Mountain Dew.
You are correct. I could not have been more wrong.
I'll take 6 Milky Mountains and 6 steaks.
So wait, is it like what kind of milk is it though?
Yeah, is it fat free?
It's a good question.
2%.
2%, so full fat.
There's your order. 6 Milky Mountains.
I grew up on 2%. I'm not. Is it regular Mountain Dew, or do you ever get like a Code Red Milky Mountain? Is that a thing?
Yeah, there is, and I have some available if you.
All right, there should be. They're all right here.
I mean, I like Code Red Mountain Dew, but I've never had it with like milk. If I could be honest, I don't know like what.
Blue Rare.
You have like a Baja Blast Milky Mountain Dew.
I'll give you a sample. Come try the Code Red.
Oh.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah.
I mean, those Milky Mountains.
What about Baja?
Yeah, Baja Blast.
We're in talks for Baja Blast.
Okay.
What about the blue one? I always forget what it's called. Jolt or something? Voltage, yeah.
I don't have any of that.
Why does the label say evil
It's not
Mountain
alcoholic.
Dew? Like what makes it evil?
You grab a steak too?
Red.
Yeah,
Well, that just means red. Okay.
Yeah, 6 for yes too.
Let me show. It's
delicious.
Yeah, it's not bad. What do you normally sell these for? Like if I were to get like a 6-pack or something.
Well, they usually sell them at the Liquid Library.
Oh,
for
is that what
like
you're giving out the samples?
Oh, they don't sell them at the arcade?
Well, we used to, but then we sold the rights to the Liquid Library. Well, we just kind of rented out for them to sell, but we still own the rights.
Y'all get a royalty for that?
Yeah, we
Or is it
do.
a license agreement? Oh, royal, okay.
Yeah. You can see my shirt here for advertising.
I do see your shirt. It's hard not to see that.
A lot of advertising, really.
That's a large space, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why,
Is that
is
Roy?
it?
Is it adult for everyone? I'll rock a Milky Mountain shirt.
I'll check into merchandising in the future.
What is Redline sponsored by it? Because you got the chain. I mean,
No, this is my
Yeah,
chain
Samurai.
of truth.
Yeah, Samurai Sword. Is he okay too?
I tell the truth when I wear this chain. I call it my snitch line chain.
where's my
Are you
ID?
okay?
What ID, Bloom? I don't
My
have your
driver's
freaking
license.
ID.
Yes, you do. I don't know how you
Oh,
have it, but you
really?
fucking do. I've had.
Tell me how I have it.
I don't know because I've only had my ID stolen like twice. So it really doesn't make sense.
Okay, then maybe it doesn't make sense that I have it.
It
Maybe
doesn't,
I
but you
don't
do.
have it.
You've
Says
shown it to
who?
me. You dude. You pulled up next to me and showed it to me.
Are you wanting your MDW profile picture updated with this, by the way?
Yes, that would be really good advertising.
Yeah, I just want to confirm. Are you 31422 state ID?
Oh, hello.
Are you?
No, that's way too high.
My state
That is
ID
way
is
too high.
4109.
Milky Mountain.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, 4109.
Yeah, right here.
Oh God, this is a
It's a
very
two
old
more
photo.
photo.
Shit.
This.
Are you? There is no way you're still on
I don't
bail,
wanna-
right?
Oh wait. Oh.
No, bail's over, but they didn't
I got-
mention if we get
Are you
parole
okay?
or something.
No, I got scared.
I mean, it just says
No, I'm a
bail.
doctor.
You're good.
Oh, you
Well, the
were
bail's
the one that
over.
we helped you yesterday?
All right. Yeah, we could
Probably.
get a photo of y'all. I'll make sure.
Doctor
So
Wilson?
you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the one crying.
I think the flashing sirens
why was
might
I
add
crying?
something to this photo.
Yeah,
think,
if you want to try
'cause
sitting
Dr.
against
P
that
stabbed
wall over
someone
there, it's a
in
little
front
bit
of you or something,
brighter.
you
I
didn't
think
wanna
it
tell
might
us?
come out better.
Nope, that wasn't me. No, I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? Are you putting words in my mouth?
Yeah, this looks.
The only thing going in your mouth should be the
Yeah, you're probably better.
milking thing or whatever the fuck it is. Cookie
Let me
Mountain?
in this picture too.
You want it on
Two parts
this?
milk.
Yeah.
Size
Oh,
comparison,
you can have one for
yeah.
a souvenir, and then I could crop it for his.
You guys
photo.
arrest Leo?
Well, I think,
Gangbang alert.
well, the whole point of a MDW profile photo is so that we can identify him. I think having the size comparison next to Roy might actually be beneficial in the MDW.
That is very, very, very good photo.
gonna go
very
Yeah, because
good.
they might be thinking they're looking for a regular, normal shorter guy.
This is tough.
It looks like a
Not tender at all.
Gangbanger, suck a dick.
Make sure, by the way, make sure you put that katana in your ice box there if you wanna get some good speeds on this thing.
Should I have a katana out too, just like size. Pulls a katana.
You think I should put the katana away for the picture?
No. I'm just saying if you need to get an extra little bit of speed out of this thing, you gotta do what the yokai.
Yeah, that's cutting the drag. You know.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Put their samurai swords away when they race.
Turn on their voice changers.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta get one of those. Think it can fit in my helmet?
I think.
Well, I think you're the living proof that you can fit anything anywhere.
Maybe it could fit in my
If you
mask.
believe in yourself, you could fit in it.
Is that what's that tattoo of on your arm there?
Why do you ask?
Well, I mean, I just figured sometimes people like talking about their tattoos. Maybe you did.
Well, if you really want to know, I had to have surgery and they put some metal stuff in me, so I became bionic.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, they put like a bunch of big pieces of metal in my arm when I broke it once.
I have a metal plate in my head.
From what?
I got
got
shot
that one
twice
time.
in the back of the head at the dam.
Yep.
There we go. I updated his profile picture. I also put it in a weird dimension so it naturally made him wider, so that's easier to tell. Cool.
That is, oh. I like how you could just see Roy's
Courthouse and check.
wrist.
Oh yeah, it's for
was
reference.
good,
Like, you
yeah.
know, having banana for scale, we have a normie wrist for
Mhm.
scale.
Everybody
Roy
good?
is for
Yeah, what's up, Carter?
Hey Carter, you want a Milky
Well,
Mountain or a
Milky
blue rare steak?
Yeah, Milky Mountain.
Nah, I'm good.
That's a pretty good picture.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Got pancakes.
Or you want to follow us to the bank and get your payment?
Okay, let's go.
All right, cool.
Oh, well, thanks everyone. Oh, do we need to get a? Did you get a tow request on this car?
Yeah, I called it in.
Thanks for the Milky Mountain, guys.
We're heading to the bank. What, like
Yeah,
right
Lee
here
Square.
behind us, Lead Square. All right.
Gotta pay my man.
436, 10-8.
What? That was the scariest sight behind us.
4976 latest time.
I didn't see it.
Server Center. Dead dude.
What kind of car are you guys driving? I don't think I've seen this before.
It's a Taurus. It's a
Dodge
pretty new to the
Dart.
fleet. Yeah.
Is it fast?
That's a good question. I haven't had a reason to try it yet.
What? What do you? Was he asking?
He asked if it was fast.
The best way I could describe it is it's I don't want to say like the poor man's Charger because I don't think it's that bad, but it's intended to be like a more streamlined version of the Charger, so we don't have to have a million of those fuckers out all the time.
So it's supposed to be a poor man's Charger.
I don't have any.
Kinda, yeah.
Tank no run up here. Can we get a 77 here?
Of course, this is like my high command one. A normal one would have delivery, the lights, everything like that.
Hey, that was a right turn only lane, asshole.
Apologies, officer.
Don't apologize to me.
Okay.
Apologize to the law. Wait, I am the law. Thanks for the apology.
You're the law, man.
There's a flagged motor
Swan dive.
that is going eastbound Legion Square just outside the bank. It was flagged by him 4 hours ago.
Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get that on my radar.
I think Lucas might be on channel 1, sir. I'm not aware of the situation.
Okay, if he's in a vault, it doesn't say the reason, so I'm not gonna pull him off that if he's on active. I'll just go with him later.
10-4. Yeah, just to close up, this 911, San Andreas, Las Lagunas individual was shot.
You're so big. What's your PayPal? I don't see.
1039.
What is it being obscure?
Holy
Roy?
fuck! You can't see his PayPal. Oh my god.
What are you trying to say about his PayPal?
Holy
Roy?
fuck! You can't see it.
You're so big.
Oh, that should mean it would be a bigger PayPal, right?
There you go.
Whoa, thanks.
A little
Kinda
extra for
whatever I get, but it looks like a lot.
How do you give him cash if he dies?
Anytime you guys need Milky Mountains, give me a call.
Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind. Anytime I need my ID, I'll give you a call too, asshole. See, I knew he had it. I don't think we're gonna catch that guy South Strawberry, but might as well try.
No, I don't think so. We could try though. Yeah, but when did? How'd you get your ID stolen?
I don't know. I have.
You know, like he just flashed it one day.
Oh yeah, he just did it. Where? Am I stupid?
I missed.
Oh, okay.
Wait, isn't that it to the? No, it's different.
No,
car,
that's
never
different.
mind.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I can only think of like 2 times I've ever been robbed, and my ID's been stolen out of it. And then one day, and it hasn't. It's been like over a year, by the way. And one day he pulls up next to me, and just flashes it while he's on his motorcycle. I'm on motor, and he gets away from me, and and he's done it a couple times, and he hasn't done it in a while, but still, I want my ID back. I'm truly just at a loss at how he has my ID. I can think of one time the Chain Gang might have it. Definitely had it. I don't know. And then no, I actually know where that one is. And the second time I remember losing my ID, but I don't remember who had it. Watch this. Watch this.
But that's same. No, it's not.
That was the same motorcycle. Same guy.
The same motorcycle. I was saying this car here.
All right. Dispatch 409 out 1038 northbound Power Street, just outside of Benny's, with some weird looking super fast car. Probably
Hey,
it's an SUV. It's
Hey,
black color
this is a
4-door.
fast car.
I think this is the Lamborghini SUV, right?
This is not a Lamborghini.
I'm not a car guy.
Damn, how many people were in that car?
We call ourselves Jump Out Boys.
Give me a moment.
You're lucky we don't
I'm
have
going to comply
ARs
with
and
the
we're
traffic stop.
not wearing
However,
jeans.
I can barely hear any of you, so give me just a moment while
Well,
I
that's because your window's up.
put my fingers in my ear.
That's your window's up. Just roll down the window.
Want to wet Willie?
Bloom?
Bloom, in
fucking
about
dog
30
shit,
seconds, I'm
I don't
gonna
know how
roll
he's
you
even
down.
corporal. He
I
gets
don't know what that
promoted 'cause he
means
just
yet.
goes
I'm
on
gonna
duty.
fucking do it to you.
It sounds threatening, so I'm ready to rip you out of your vehicle.
It's Pond?
Are you fangirling over my girlfriend right now?
She doesn't know I know this.
That's my roomie.
Hi, Pond.
Marcus decided to crawl in the back seat mid-traffic stop and hide from you. This isn't for me. This is from you, Lily.
Oh, who was driving this car?
Alright.
And I'm still looking for an identification there, Marcus, and for you to take off your mask.
I'm keeping my mask on.
Copy that. Malton, I'll take Marcus if you take the woman. Marcus, have a step out for me.
Yeah, I guess, ma'am. Can you?
How about you ask politely?
I just did that. I just
please.
did that.
Hey, why are we getting no?
Please hop out.
Okay.
All right, let's have a talk on the sidewalk. You're indicating positive for drug paraphernalia.
All right.
You have any joints, anything on you? Over this sidewalk. This one right here, please. This sidewalk, please.
Oh, I have joints
You have any joints on you or anything there, bud?
Not crack.
Take off your mask, you fucking freak. Well, put down the crack on the ground. We don't want it. We want to make sure the dog isn't testing positive for that.
I don't want
A second. You said the crack, right?
Well, whatever drugs you have, just put them on the ground because we don't want the dog to false positive you know?
Is the car clean, Pawn? Can you just
There's
get the
my
car?
Car is clean. Yeah,
okay.
car's clean.
He put his crack on the ground so that he shouldn't indicate positive.
Hey, Buster,
have no
just gonna
crack on
sniff
me.
you, okay? Oh,
like when
well,
dogs sniff
he's
me.
finding something.
Oh,
The
hold
dog's
on.
looking at you.
Do you have like what do you got on you, Marcus?
Yep, he's finding something on you.
Jacket.
You got a lot of money or something?
Like 3 grand. 30 sem.
That's kind of a lot of money for some people.
Yeah.
Can you she's good for another sniff test when you get a chance, by the way, Pawn.
Buster.
I mean,
But he's
what you got on you,
investigating
Marcus? Because this dog doesn't lie.
Don't pet him, man.
You know what I got on me, Bloom?
What do you got on you?
I got this on me.
Ow,
you bragging bitch.
Sorry, it's just a reflex when you do that shit.
Okay.
Asshole. Ah.
Okay.
You fucking just you flicked my nuts pretty much, you fucking dick.
What? I flicked my own nuts. Do you not watch? You not know about DX?
Oh, well then no, you didn't do that.
Suck it.
Suck it.
Oh,
Suck it, see?
You did the gunner thing. Okay.
Suck it.
Sorry, I don't know why I felt so much testicular pain then.
Positive on you.
Marcus, I'm just gonna have to search you if you don't fucking put whatever drug you have on you down.
Yeah, I bet you do want to search me. You little
I do.
Freak.
And I'm about to. I've also told you to take off your mask.
Feels good on my face. There's a fucking joint. There's the joint you wanted.
Good.
God damn it.
Well, it's either that or I search you, asshole. Take off your fucking mask.
You're gonna. I don't want to take off my mask, Bloom. Take off your hat.
He's clear, by the way. No more drugs indicating.
Oh.
All right. All right. We want to play this way, Marcus?
Good job.
You had a mask on in public. I need to frisk you.
Sit.
Bloom, you can frisk the shit out of me. I do not care.
All right, cool. You mind chasing away from me?
Frisk me as hard as you want. Frisk.
Okay. Okay.
That's
I do feel a large bulge.
Suck it.
You should.
All right. What is it?
A chain. I don't have it on.
I'm
gonna go diving. I'm about to go diving, Marcus,
Okay.
looking for this bulge.
Just put it on. You put it on.
Oh my god. No. Well, yes, I do. It's this fucking knife in your pocket, idiot. And the megaphone. You have a whole ass megaphone. Anything illegal in the vehicle I need to know about?
Probably.
Can I search it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, good. I didn't need your permission because you just said there was probably something illegal in it. Hey, ma'am, how are you doing? You're looking like you're having a groovy night. Hey, Marcus, can you unlock it so I don't have to break another window on it?
You broke a window?
Well, no, it already has broken windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You say Marcus?
Damn it, almost made it, I felt like. Thank you, Marcus.
I said I learned everything I know about law from Facebook. So
oh, you too?
I can kind of outsmart you all.
You're not screaming at me.
I was told by AppleCare that I could come to the store and get the part.
Hey, Marcus. Thank you for letting me search your vehicle. Consent is my favorite way to search something. So, you know, thanks to you consenting, do you know what you're free to do now?
Go.
I don't know.
No, Roy, no. You had a Browning in your trunk. Can you face away from me?
Did I actually?
Can you face away from me?
I can't tell if he's joking.
Can you face away from me?
You're fucking with me.
You know what? Y'all have tasers. It's fine. I'll show you the Browning. It was right next to your tracking disabling device in your laptop.
I think I'm gonna kill our kids. Genuinely.
Huh?
Right.
I'm going to murder my child.
Healthy boosters?
Filicide.
That's a what? 30K
That's
gun?
killing Dr. Phil. That's what filicide is. Hey,
That's
well,
not what
can I talk to you
filicide
for a
is.
minute?
You know that.
Listen, Marcus.
Nobody wishes it was.
We who does this belong to? We can figure this all out, okay? Listen, don't listen. We can talk about this, all right? But we need to Mirandize you,
Is it hot?
and I might need to just tase you in your neck. Is it hot? I haven't checked it yet. I don't want Marcus to shoot me with something else. Maybe a shoe gun that I didn't check.
You have literally
Shoe gun. You know what? Y'all keep an eye on
Who the
him.
fuck keeps a gun in their shoe?
James Bond. Y'all keep an eye on him really quick while I run this gun. But
James Bond is British.
he's probably going to prison. He's a bad guy.
Check's been.
The clown on mine fight here on Adam's Apple by the ammunition.
You almost got him, Roy. You almost got him.
No, he didn't.
I just saw Chatterbox beat down a mine.
Patrick, what you gonna do with that size make me mad? What you gonna do with that size make me mad, huh? Cock slap.
I'm trying to figure out what it's hot for, but it is hot. Get him in cuffs.
Alright.
You back her up.
It's a boost. It's a boost. So yeah, he's under arrest for GTA.
Place your cuffs, okay?
You want to get mounted up?
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
He missed his wrist.
Pond, if you
Alright, I'm
tase me,
so
I
angry
will
with this
come.
headache.
I was gonna make it very easy on you right now. You tase me, I will shit.
Roy, what the fuck? Roy! He just tased Lily.
Roy! I legitimately can't put my tangents down.
Roy!
Roy,
Can I tackle him to help him?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, we might need to utilize her tackling.
Can I tackle him?
Stop moving, please.
Wait, Malton, that's the PD reform we need is a tackle.
I don't know if a tackle. Cool, help him.
No, I meant as a PD as a whole. We need to be we need to tackle more.
What is Roy? Do we need to get you medical?
I think Roy needs a psych eval maybe.
What is sorry, what's hot?
He had a Browning in his trunk, comes back to a boost, which means I'm taking his tracking disabler device and his laptop in the back too now. Could be great.
I'm stuck.
He just walks around.
Not even.
Roy, put the fucking taser away.
I can't.
Roy, I'm trying to arrest Marcus for this hot gun.
Power.
No shot, it's hot.
Damn right it is.
I legitimately
No
not agree with
fucking way.
You know why? You know what it's hot for? A boost, which means I'm taking your laptop and your tracker device.
I think.
Okay.
You're getting dicked right now, Marcus. Oh, okay. Are you okay after that asshole tased you?
Oh, I used the taser.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, are you good now though?
Hey, ma'am.
What if it wasn't
Try aiming a gun. Aim a taser.
Charlie, I swear to
leave.
God, if you put a fucking Browning in this truck.
I'm stuck like this. Where we're
I'm just asking.
Charlie, I am the CEO of a fucking company now.
Well,
I swear to God.
Hey, ma'am, I need you to face away
stop
from me.
moving now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. Show me your hands.
Yeah, it was mine. Yeah.
Show me your
You need
hands.
a nap, Roy?
I think I need a nap.
Roy, put the fucking taser away, please.
Cuffing you. Okay, at this time you're under arrest for being a bad friend.
A friend?
A bad friend.
Marcus!
You're being a bad friend.
What are friends?
I don't talk to Bloom.
Look away.
These two are dating.
Oh, they're dating.
Remember they invited us to their wholesome thing.
Oh yeah, that was them, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Don't
with
worry
them.
about him. He's fine, man.
Whatever. Whatever.
Where's he going? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Stop crying.
We got a bed over in the construction site. He's gonna make use of real quick.
Not during this month.
No, it's
Not during
extended,
this
Marcus.
month.
Remember, fight her back. Tell her it's extended February.
Do you really want to do that?
Well, Miss Green, you're currently under arrest for being a bad girlfriend.
Did I ever tell you how much
You have the right to remain
that
silent.
scar
Anything you
reminds
say
me
and
of
do
my
can be used
father?
against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state of San Andreas if available. Do you understand your rights, Miss Green?
Yeah, I understand.
All right.
If
You're
said
under.
we were friends.
Oh yeah, that's what he told me. When he has to bang Lily, he's like, that's just my friend over there. Don't worry about her. So that's what he said.
Stop crying.
Marcus is free to go. She fessed up to this being her gun and everything. However, he could be soft cuffed because I don't think arresting someone's friend at a traffic stop means. I mean, he might try something. Because we're arresting his just friend.
So long. It's not my just Bloom. You are milking this, and if you don't stop, I'm gonna milk you.
Well, she's gonna be doing plenty of milking in prison to get out sooner, I think.
What? Is that a thing?
Well, yeah. You've been up there. You know how it is.
I'm sorry, what? I've never milked anybody in prison.
Oh, well, I hear stories all the time about inmates and the warden.
Who was telling you these stories?
Pretty much half of the
warden?
criminals.
He took a right northbound Alta Street.
Yeah, the
They're
warden.
milking people in the prison.
More that the warden likes to be milked.
Listen, if people were getting milked in prison, I'd be there every Tuesday.
They are. It's happening.
Name 5 people you know that have been milked in the prison.
Okay, your entire gang.
That's not.
You're
that
right. That's
can't be
more than
true.
5. Usually they're
Also-
milking each other in there too.
No one's milking. Speaking of milking, Bloom, you like milking table?
I've
Strike me as a
never
milking table
taken part of a milking table.
You ever just got a table, drill a hole in it, and go to town?
No.
Leo just tried to
Bloom, what's your favorite
split a
porn
10-gram baggie
title?
of cocaine as a bribe to leave him alone.
Hmm.
Actually, my favorite porn, but apparently I made it with my friend.
It's need something foot related. It's I mean it's pretty tame, I think. It's not even
Oh,
I'd call it educational. It's
What is
you know those things that you dip your hands in wax and stuff and then you pull them out and it's like exfoliating and whatnot? Is that except for your feet? And that's what I get off to. Not because I'm attracted to feet. It's because it's so satisfying to see that wax get pulled off of, you know.
Bloom, you're in defeat, aren't you?
No, I'm not in defeat.
Bloom, you're in defeat.
There's nothing wrong
Marcus
with being in
is into
defeat.
toes.
Not yours anymore, just friend.
That's not Bloom. We're not just Charlie. Stop.
Oh
fucking-
God, you're not
damn it,
even
stop crying.
friends.
No,
Oh my
we're more than we're more than friends.
I wonder where Roy is. Because now I want to take her far away from this mean man, but we're waiting on Roy.
I'm
So.
not a mean man. Also, Roy is sprinting across the street right now.
Are we actually waiting on? Oh.
Wait, yeah, weren't we waiting on him? Wasn't that the? I would have already been out of here.
He was coming back here. All right, aim at taser, Roy. Come on, let's see it.
Not at Lily. Aim it.
Okay, I'm not instinctively just aiming.
Oh,
Before I
you-
pull
okay.
something out, I just aim stuck.
All right.
Or
Well, you know,
think
my
it's hard to
favorite
get out.
thing is arresting someone off of consent. So thank you for that, Marcus.
over there.
Yeah, we're gonna get your girlfriend processed for Grand Theft Auto, okay?
Get back on duty,
Or
Roy.
your
Aim it,
not
Roy.
girlfriend.
She is my girlfriend.
I was.
Okay, now
It's
put
not.
it
There's no
down.
was there, Bloom.
Oh my, there you go.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
not stuck.
hey, Miss Green, it might be a there will be
I'll leave
boyfriend
be cop
girlfriend.
right now with like this.
Yeah, you
Bloom,
can,
I'm gonna take
Roy.
your foreskin.
Wait, can you-
Sadly, it was taken from me at birth.
Hey, you're good now,
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm gonna find
Okay.
it, sew it back, and take it.
If
again,
you
piece
find
of
it, I'm
shit.
putting $1 million bounty on it.
on the foreskin.
Yep. Miss Green,
Oh
I'm
man.
so sorry that you had to figure out that he didn't like you anymore that way.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, I thought he was gonna propose, but apparently he's breaking up with me and telling people that we're friends.
How long have y'all been dating?
Like 4 months.
Oh yeah, if he didn't propose after 2 weeks in this city, you're not gonna propose to.
There is a doctor here, conveniently. She is attempting to provide a line.
Or Marcus is like me and actually takes his time with things. But Marcus doesn't strike me as he takes time with things. He strikes me as a man who finishes in 10 seconds.
Taser.
No, it's kind of like an all-night thing.
Oh God.
All night.
Unless he sucks my toes first.
Hey, Chief.
Then
Hey,
it's like
We have a problem with the new
2
Taurus.
minutes.
what's that?
All right, Miss Green.
There's no fuel doors. Can't fill it up.
Oh God.
I that's why I didn't
Is it
tell you
under
to
the
buy it,
hood?
Dan. That's what happens when you take things on your own initiative.
There's nowhere to fill it. Like the CVPI, all the other vehicles have fuel doors, but the Taurus doesn't.
Well, I guess you're stuck, Dan. That's shouldn't have bought it, Dan.
I'm sure there's it'll probably get factory recalled. We'll get.
All right, Miss Green. You probably don't care about Taurus caps, but I do. But you probably don't.
Charger at, by the way?
We have a Taurus at home.
Mm-hmm. Are you just saying that? I thought there was more to that. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, Tauri are nice, I suppose.
The plural.
I think so.
Eye.
Yeah,
Sounds like
Tauri.
you're tearing somebody's eye out.
No, that's I mean, I could just ask my girlfriend what's that's called because it happened to her. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, why did you pursue me?
Hey, Carmela.
Why did you chase me? Okay, why did you chase me for that?
Carmela?
Yeah, the officer with pink hair, Carmela.
That's not Carmela, that's Charlotte.
Okay.
Yeah, you're funny.
Let me explain to you what happened.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, arresting a woman off of consent. It's great.
Huh? My friend consented.
Sometimes you just ask, "Can I search your vehicle?" and then they say yes, and there's illegal shit in there, and it's my favorite.
I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes.
I know.
Let me tell you what happened.
I know. It was the person driving, which just makes it that much better.
You know,
It was her. It was her. Well, she thought they were dating, but he said they weren't. So now she's going through that simultaneously. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty
During
bad.
Women's Month?
It's pretty bad.
Right.
Oh no, that's pretty bad.
Well, hold on a second. The more I look into this, Miss Green, the more my eyebrows raise. You were arrested for this Grand Theft Auto.
Exactly what's on scene.
I was what?
You were arrested for this Grand Theft Auto. So where was this gun?
This is your job. You're the one investigating a war.
Who'd you pass it to? Either.
I didn't pass it anyone.
Well.
Okay, you're investigating, sir. Okay, bench trial.
Miss Green.
Let's go to bench trial.
This is getting more interesting. You should probably tell me.
No, I
didn't pass it to anyone.
Then how did you get processed and still have this gun out on the street? Double Jeopardy, I can't charge her with it.
No, you know what?
I actually can't charge her with it.
2.5 hours.
Come on, Miss Green, you can talk to me.
I'm heartbroken and I can't think.
Which is why you can talk to me. Which is
we just, if I could just buy a $3 million home together.
Oh God, is it? Oh, it's by me on Milton Road. Yeah, isn't it?
We live on Temple Hill Drive.
Yeah, that's the
Also, I
Jason.
can barely hear you compared to everyone else in this room.
Hey, can everyone stop yelling? Cause I'm trying to whisper to my 95 and she can't even hear me. Thank you. How is that now, Miss Green?
Yeah, much better. I can hear you, yeah.
All right.
Sweets, come here.
Well,
Actually,
listen.
ask me for the warrant.
Here.
Tell me this guy's name so I can avoid him for the rest of my life.
I told you my name.
Hold
Sunny
on.
Sweets, 449.
It's not Bloom for once.
This guy is dumb as shit.
Nice.
I don't.
That's a W for me, Miss Green.
No guilty on the warrant.
Listen, Miss Green. Okay.
I just want to avoid this guy.
I don't want to have
hear
to.
him over there.
I know he's so loud. I don't want to have to go through your properties. Okay. There's no way I go through her properties if I have the gun. By the way, I want to go through someone else's properties because you're heartbroken.
Sweets, can you text me that guy's name?
Is it Marcus? Did Marcus hold this gun?
I'm not
Come on, he just broke up with you. Get a little revenge. Just say it's Marcus. Say it's Marcus just to see how it feels.
No.
Just say it. Say it. Marcus.
It wasn't Marcus.
Just say it to see how it feels.
Marcus.
No, it wasn't him.
Well, then who? Say another name to see how it feels.
Mike Block.
I don't even remember.
It was 2 days ago, Miss Green. Miss Green. So it was Marcus?
Heartbroken. No, it wasn't
little
Marcus. He doesn't like Boosteen.
Yeah, well, guess what? He doesn't like you either.
Clearly.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's horrible.
Marcus. Marcus.
Why are we crying here?
Well, you know, well, let's let her stew for a second, because I'm gonna tell you all the situation really quick.
Collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Well, if there's bones, then yeah.
Now that we've already inconvenienced her, I have no harm in asking this, but how did you know that was a hot gun?
I ran it on the MDW after reading the serial on it.
On a Browning?
Yeah, not the serial. Sorry, I pulled the cartridge on it.
How'd you analyze that cartridge there, Blue?
Okay, Mom. Let's. There's a reason I didn't do it until Lily told me to. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, so I should be asking these questions to Lily?
Yeah. Well, you might want to. Listen, it gets even better though. Okay, listen.
I'm listening.
You're gonna prefer this. It's double jeopardy. She's been arrested for this.
Okay.
Meaning
I'm
that
guessing-
someone got away with this gun.
Sure.
Oh, was it the boyfriend? I thought that's where you found it.
No, it is. It actually isn't him. But due to causing her so much emotional distress, I'm just gonna let her go. Well, I'm gonna charge her for the chrome possession firearm class 1, obviously.
Right, that's a valid charge.
But at this point now, it's walking out because cuff time and everything. But I do find it hilarious that this is double jeopardy because it's so rare in this city.
That is true. It's also rare for you to.
Okay, you're circling back
get
to it
checked
already.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it is rare. It is rare. But there's a reason I didn't run it there until I was told to.
I'm gonna take it up to your mom.
So you know.
But if Lily told you to run it,
I should have run back to the station. You're right. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I'm just a silly little guy. A silly little fiddle.
Yeah.
Well,
we all make mistakes.
Yeah, everyone has those days, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
You look like you flip burgers.
damn, I did get checked. That's so fucking rare. All right. All right. Well, she's just getting charged with class 1, Roy. It's funny.
What's up?
She's
was he the driver in his car?
Oh yeah, but she fessed up to it being hers. So yeah, she fessed up to putting the laptop, the tracking disabling device, and this gun there, which lines up with the crime she was
did
previously
that
arrested for.
Because she was already arrested for it, and she like knew.
No, I don't. These people that boost them all, their brains are so rotten, they don't remember 10 minutes ago. Well, she's got to remember 10 minutes ago because her boyfriend just broke up with her. But,
okay.
yeah. I'm trying to get her to say her boyfriend actually had this gun in his apartment or something.
Yeah, I hear you.
But, not that we would get a rate off of that, just to build that foundation, you know, because I think it would be funny. But she's not, but she's all doing this crying thing after she got broken up with. You know, women, am I right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no. If you're just letting her cook, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I'll let you keep doing your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and cook.
All right.
I'm just gonna chant Marcus the whole time.
Listen, Miss Green, just say it's Marcus to see how it feels.
Marcus.
Just say Marcus had this gun just to see how it feels.
Marcus.
Oh no. Are you okay?
No, she's not okay. She just got friend zoned by the guy she's been dating for 4 months. And there she goes.
Wasn't you guys
your
just
bud sister.
Yeah, it's Beef. What up, dude?
What up, dude? Marcus.
I just saw you guys at the mechanic shop. What happened?
We were at the mechanic shop?
He's telling other people that we're friends.
Yeah, I saw them the other day at the mechanics when I was getting a car fixed.
Hold on, he just twatted out.
Nice.
Charlie and I are just friends. God damn it.
On God.
I'm not getting involved in this one. That's a sad one.
Yeah, we're just friends. God damn it.
Yeah, I retweeted it. I retweeted it. You should too, Roy.
Yeah. Just friends. God damn
Listen,
it.
you know what, Miss Green, Miss Green, you know, Miss Green, I feel so bad for you right now that.
Show me your screen. Show me your screen.
No, I'm gonna let you see it yourself. Listen, let me talk. It's fine. I'm going to be just charging you with the firearm and letting you go because you've had such a rough day. Okay. I don't want to charge you with this Grand Theft Auto. Okay. I feel like you don't deserve it.
Marcus.
I feel like Marcus did this.
For what it's worth, I also don't feel like you deserve it, man.
Okay. That's kind of disgusting.
COVID.
Well, ma'am, I am going to be charging you for just the firearm, like I said, which is, it's supposed to be a 7-month stint in Bolingbrook. However, I think you need to be out on the streets looking for a new man, okay? Hell, me and Lily are always open. And, you know, we had this discussion before. Not gonna push any boundaries because you did just get broken up with, but, you know, keep us in mind.
Right. Okay.
So you're going to be just getting parole, which is a total of 14 months, okay? And a $600 fine. I'm so sorry. I know I'm not the bad guy right now because Marcus is the bad guy.
Yeah, how can Marcus
but I do feel a little bad for electronically billing you $600 and putting you on parole for 14 months. But not really at the end of the day, you know. So face away from me. I'll let you walk out of here. And yeah, do you mind stepping away from me really quick, Roy? Okay. Yeah.
It's not real, man. Don't worry about it.
I knew that was about to happen. I knew it was about to happen. God damn it, Malton.
We're taking that muzzle off.
Please, I could breathe with it on, I swear.
There we go.
Smell that? That's freedom.
All right, now I'm going to be
I mean, I can breathe a
removing
little
these
bit better, I
shackles.
guess, but I could breathe before too.
All right, Miss Green, you can see for yourself.
You're huffing freedom right now.
What Marcus twatted, because both me and Roy retwatted it.
Okay.
Yep, you're walking out of here and you're gonna grab your stuff at this desk that I bagged it up on.
Okay.
All right, just talk to Nancy there. And
What?
Can
Did
I have
anyone
my-
else hear that on the radio?
I'm off radio right now.
You guys can keep doing your job if you want, but everyone with rank and certs.
What was that?
The certs are gone too, all of it.
Okay,
Search are gone?
okay, Malton, it's code red.
Let me,
You're getting fired from your department. All of it.
Malton,
Okay, is what Wrangler saying true?
Getting fired.
I don't know.
We're all getting fired. We're all getting removed from our
Okay,
department.
we're on our way.
All right, here, Miss Green, I'll walk you outside and you can check for yourself. Okay, Miss Charlie.
Yeah, we gotta get to the ranger station, apparently, Bloom.
Is this about what Wrangler's saying, or is it something unrelated?
I called Bass and he's just like, please God, I need you at the ranger station. Please get here.
All right, Miss Green, instantly hop on Twitter and search Bloomer Roy. You'll see the truth. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Have a great day, and remember, me and Lily are looking for a third sometimes. A lot of the times.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, well, we should probably get up to
Yeah,
that
let's
ranger station.
get going.
Yeah, just keep doing your job. It won't all matter on Monday, though.
It's not a real.
Don't come
Am I still liable for the mime? Am I still liable for this?
Hey, you're so smart. If I don't show up for a week, can they not fire me?
Wait, where's my...
I also thought we parked right there.
Oh, wait, did we not?
No, we didn't. Remember, we pulled up next to Dan.
Oh, right.
But all of us thought we parked there. I have a feeling this will be a meeting without me and Roy.
No. I need you there for my...
What do I do?
My translators, if you want to be
Hmm.
there.
Oh, bass translators are important.
Yes.
Until Monday, so do your job, okay? Get back to work.
Okay.
Oh, there he
Bass is
goes. Damage
Bass is
control.
Okay, Bass is confirming it. though.
Crazy. I'm getting accused of from Brian of leaking when Brian or Wrangler does.
I mean,
Crazy.
Bass doesn't realize he's doing is he's leaking right now.
Well, look, Miss Green retwatted it. Good, our lie worked.
Confirming.
He goes to fire people on Friday. That's not smart. Hey, who wants to grab stop go to the visceral media with me? I'm down, Cody. Let's go.
I think this is gonna spread very fast, and tomorrow's gonna be very interesting.
I think all of a sudden, it doesn't matter what I say to Lily.
Yeah. You know, maybe I'm gonna take tomorrow off and let all this boil over.
Hell, I'd take most of Monday off if I were you and just come for that little bit.
I mean, if I'm still part of all this, and I'm not one of these fired ones, I probably gotta come.
Yes. There are race cars here.
Why is there a Canadian flag here?
Canadian Rangers.
Is this a fucking street race?
Oh.
Hey, Malton. Hey, Gloom.
Hey,
where's the
Perkins.
Deputy Commissioner.
Everyone upstairs, Perkins?
He's up here getting absolutely reamed by the entire state police.
Oh.
Some of them will be people that
Clarkson, put it away.
All
Hey.
right,
Let's come to everybody.
let's start with the important
Oh,
thing. What is
God.
specifically happening to Reed come Monday?
Bass, I'm clearing out the insurance policy locker, right?
Fire.
Oh, she's getting. Oh, that's damn.
All right, question.
Any regrets, Reed?
What?
All right, so there's like a
Mm-hmm.
if there's a skeleton crew.
It's not the time.
Eli to step up sooner.
What's up, Bass?
Don't worry, you'll be okay. This is not the time. to just throw
There's
shade,
like
that's all.
a predetermined commander or whatever, right? There's gonna be a draft.
There'll be a skeleton crew in place come when the announcement is made. They'll be selected by myself and Kale, members of High Command, to lead each department and the direction we're looking for. It's as simple as that, right? And then obviously the subdivision of divisions, the certs, some of them will be selected and some of them will apply for as far as the people running them. For example, like Ripley and like Angel, SRU and K9. I can't think of anybody else in the police department would be doing that job exactly. What we're looking for. Shut the fuck up, Clarkson.
Sorry. I cleared out. I'm cleared out their insurance policy locker.
All right, cool.
So when it comes to that, I can't think of anybody else on top of my head. Sorry, I gotta work 2 brain cells dealing with Clarkson all night today. So
how many cops are on duty because of
something
this?
like that
47
is in the
again.
works, right? I can't go into too much of kind of details or context behind it because the announcement is not finalized
There's a lot of
or
pop-up ads.
complete yet. So I want to make sure that when it goes out on Monday, we dot our I's, we cross our T's, and everything's there.
All right.
Imagination Raptor, appreciate the prime for 9. Podioda, appreciate the 200 for 9. Night Shades, appreciate the 200 for 6. Yuki, appreciate the 200 for 13.
There was a lot of panic that
Thank you.
happened. How do you
Well,
plan
those
on managing
officers that are panicking and doing crime, I guess they'll never come back into the PD. I mean, that's self-report if you ask me, right? If you sit there and you do crime, Clarkson.
Shit, Clarkson.
Did I fire Den for nothing, Bass? Could I have just waited a couple
This
days?
is for motor cert on Monday, right? That's for motor cert.
Jesus. Man,
I don't even know if I'm fucking
man,
running
I really
it.
jumped that gun. Although I guess it would have happened anyway.
Is Mac Motors' legacy going to continue, or?
I can't comment on that, but.
Oh,
man,
no.
Give me that back. Yeah, throw that back. The other two.
Throw that back. Throw that back. Throw that back.
Give me, no, fuck that. Yo, my name's on the fucking bike.
Hold on, Mac. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Wink.
Okay. Mac. Yeah, you remember that, right?
Yeah. Yo, Mac, just remember my right side of my neck, what I got on my neck.
Okay, but what's happening to SRU?
SRU is getting wiped, but it's ran by Angel.
Okay. So.
What? You can't give Angel the fucking submarines? I spent millions of dollars on them.
That's true.
Wow.
They meant the street racing unit.
Okay,
That's
next
what Bass
question.
meant.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the pursuit team. No, what's
we
happening with
have-
SRU, Bass?
We have like a
real
designated.
Dissolved.
Shark
We have
Ranger
a-
unit better not be dissolved. I just pulled out Snake One today, Bass, you bastard!
It's getting dissolved, and Moosebeard will be running it.
No! Oh, actually, wait. He's
That's actually pretty
qualified.
strong, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Wait, but it's still dissolved. Wait, how are you gonna run a dissolved department?
Because you'll be
Yeah,
giving
how do you-
powership
yeah,
instead.
that's pretty fucked up.
Next question. Do we have, since we're not going to be in any department, do we have a unified department outfit that we're supposed
Yes,
to wear? Or...
there'll be a picture posted on Monday, or hopefully Monday.
All right.
It's gonna be black and white, obviously.
Hey, could I get some advance notice on that, please?
Well, Tessa, I think you'll be fine.
Oh, I guess from BCSO uniform.
You're leaking so much. Tessa's running the Rangers.
What the hell?
That's what he just said. He just said Tessa's running the Rangers.
Your daughter that she's gonna be fine.
Shit.
Tessa,
Okay.
pick me. Tessa,
Hi,
pick me.
Clarkson.
Nice.
Hey Tessa, hey bro. You know we don't go on shift a lot together, but just remember me.
You play with
I'm
me.
leaving.
Hey guys,
Bye, Tessa.
there's bento boxes on the ground if you guys are Oh hungry. my fucking
Love
yum.
woo-woo. Get the pancakes. They're great.
Fucking cat food.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that was on the yellow pages. I'm
Peach
sorry.
is also joining High Command. She'll be the new deputy commissioner.
What?
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Did you just say
Hell, why didn't
Peach?
you say that when Wrangler
Wait, so
was here?
forget about Peach comms. Now we're gonna have Peach SOPs.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Wait. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, what up? This
Let's
is
do it.
SRU.
Oh, I thought you were a brick for a sec.
This is Shark Ranger unit. Come on, bro.
So,
Got 50K.
so here's what I want from everybody, though. Can
Clear
everybody
that
listen for 1
insurance
second?
policy locker.
Everybody, listen up. Listen.
Yeah.
I know we're going through tough times. There's going to be a lot of people panicking and worrying about their job. I ask from everybody here who is a seasoned vet, who's been around for a long time, has a lot of officer experience, and has made it to different ranks within the police departments, to try to be somebody who can just calm everybody down and assure that these people are panicking. Have a safe place to kind of just
Sure that they're
either talk to you
panicking.
about it and hear people out.
I wish
Just
it stopped
be there
there.
for each other, right?
Bess, you're asking somebody and then Wrangler as a captain just fucking lit the PD on fire.
I mean, why do you think Wrangler's getting demoted from high command?
No.
No.
Damn. Okay.
All right,
he
he
really
was-
put it out there.
I
He
respect
did
it,
that.
Bess. I
He did that.
respect
Wait,
it,
what's
bro.
He
happening
did
to
that.
me?
I don't know,
We'll
Lance.
see.
Damn.
He knows that Terra is gonna be the sheriff.
I think you're gonna get demoted too, Malton.
It didn't even call him Molten. Goddamn.
The only person who sets the fire
Look.
is Terra is gonna be the sheriff.
Look, I heard the
Already
shit over the
sheriff.
radio.
Oh, shit.
My only question was, can I still patrol regardless of whether or not
Yes,
I'm in some fucking department?
everybody will be able to patrol no matter what. If you just want to keep your head down and just focus on you and apply to those departments, then you can patrol within the uniform we'll have on Monday, right? So.
I bet. Can we just get drafted?
I think this uniform is gonna be the DPD
someone
one that I
asks,
got
come to my
shown,
department,
which
you
I'm
go that
excited
way.
for. But I'm really
They're
sad
gonna
everyone's
grab
gonna
you.
have it.
Selected, or you can apply to it, right? So.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, Conan, I got you,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah.
I think a good mindset to keep about all this is, you know,
There you go, bro.
shit is changing, and if you decide to go, you know, burning bridges, you may as well just.
Sorry.
You know?
It's a wrong.
Oh, your watch.
That's twice in 10 minutes, Malton.
Oh man, Malton.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Lance.
A couple people in this room have lived through this before. The people who huff and puff and kick their toys over are likely to stick at the bottom for a while. If you just take it in stride, do the best you can, keep charging
Listen, guys,
forward,
the last thing you can do
you'll be
is
fine.
walk into this entitled. The last thing you
Oh,
want to
Jesus,
do.
no. That will not work.
Yeah.
Nobody's entitled to shit. You earn what you get. You earn what you get. Just go out there, prove it, and keep doing what you're doing, and you'll be fine. You'll get what you need, and you might even end. Honestly, I don't mean to be like, oh, glass is half full, but a lot of people after these things end up higher than they were before it because they are. You're already ahead. A lot of people at the top are, you know, sometimes dead weight, so they're out of the way.
Wait, I'm not even trolling. I can't see reports right now in the MDW.
Thank you.
Yeah, they might be scuffed.
Ripley, like the only thing, like.
Oh, you got
somebody else
fired,
was
Clarkson.
saying-
Oh man, it's already started.
Started.
Oh, God. I see it. I'm good.
I don't see reports.
You
Somebody
gotta
help me
go.
out
You
with that?
gotta go. You gotta go back on the.
Refresh your iPad.
Yeah, just
you'll be alright.
The only thing, like somebody was saying earlier
UIR?
was,
Yeah.
people are gonna be hungry and they're gonna
Oh, yeah.
just like try to run every scene. There's gonna be 1,000
Yeah.
fucking officers going to like an A boost, and I'm running and I'm running. There's gonna be literally at each other's throats all day. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Right, but hold on a second. You're thinking that people are going to be in command who can only command scenes, know how to shoot well, know how to drive.
That's
and
actually a
can
good
just
question.
tell What to do. That's not what we're looking for. There's not gonna
Oh,
be a
y'all
main
think he did
criteria
it to himself, or?
Yeah, there's more to it than that.
Correct. It's going to be more of who you are as a person and what is it you try to do. And it's more going to be more personal when it comes to that rank, right? So I know who you are, what kind of man you are, what kind of woman. So when it comes to getting promoted, I'm not promoting a person based on their just sheer police work, but also the character who they are, right? Does that make any sense?
Character.
Conan, sir, can I get that
Absolutely.
katana off of you? How much?
Yeah.
No.
So it'll be pretty evident, you know, whenever all this stuff hits, who exactly is, you know, chasing rank, and rather than actually wanting to, you know, improve whatever respective department that they're in, right? I think it's pretty clear, you know, who's gonna, you know, spike up out of nowhere, and especially if they don't stay consistent, even if they do get hired into those positions, if they get that and then just bounce and stop doing what they were doing, obviously they need to be removed from the position. And going forward, I think that whoever is in those command positions are going to be 10 times as willing to get those people out of there so that we can actually keep people who want to improve in those positions.
Oh, she's
I
dooming.
have a question.
She's
Go ahead.
dooming
What's the thing about it?
hard.
Go ahead.
I take it that because we're all going down to officer, does that mean all the cadets are going down to non-solos?
Calm down.
Has that even been discussed?
That actually is a good question.
Solo cadets will be solo cadets, but there'll be a solo cadet within that new department that's coming in. If that makes any sense.
Got you.
Okay, God
Okay.
damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Might as well. The fire is already on.
Just say it.
There's gonna be
it's
a new
happening?
branch of PD coming in. Okay.
Oh.
And
That's
that branch of PD will be called the Unified Police Department, where everybody
Reserve.
will be.
Oh.
Well, yeah, reserve. Everybody will be shifted to that department, right?
Okay.
And that department will have its own chain of command, just like any basic department. But it'll be,
Right.
overlooked by myself and Kale for the time being. There'll be officers and there'll be cadets in it, right? And then from there, you have to do your job or appeal to be somebody who's worth being selected to the BCSO, LSPD, the state, and then it goes from there.
So
Obviously, if
it's
you're
finally
in
the draft.
UPD reserve on time, you don't get selected, you'll probably get fired.
Is finally the
I
draft?
don't know how
Is that
sure
what's
about it
happening?
besides that.
All right.
Simple enough.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
Does that make any sense? So all of you will be shifted over to a new branch in the PD, right? And then from that branch, you'll be selected to the new BCSO LSPD in the state.
Are we all gonna like?
Are we getting a new interior?
We are getting a new police department in Rockford PD. Yes.
Are y'all gonna be like selecting these officers at like a Buffalo Wild Wings or something, like some kind of draft?
No. So there's gonna be ways where you apply to the department, and then there's ways where you get selected, depending on who you are, right? So, let's say I'm interested in being a trooper or a ranger. I go to the game warden or the deputy commissioner, and I apply to them and say, hey, here's my qualifications. I want to be part of the state. They look at you and they determine if you're a fit for them or not.
God damn it.
Yes or no. Simple as that.
Okay, but what about the Ranger livery for the helicopter?
Don't.
That's right around the corner.
Well, you missed it. You missed it in the beginning. Right around the corner,
Oh,
alongside
sorry.
the clothes and the Raptor. Right around the corner.
Sorry, I was just asking the one that I know everyone in this room was wanting to know.
Yeah. Right around the corner.
Don't worry, guys.
Shit show
New,
at the
hey, guys,
beginning,
don't worry.
yes.
We're gonna nuke PD, new PD interior, new tours with new Ranger livery on it. But we don't have a fucking helicopter yet. You know why, guys? Rockford PD, guys. Coming in soon. It's really hard to just fucking take the paint bucket with the paint coming out of it and like paint.net or MS Paint. It's literally select green, click that on everything, and then really, it's really hard.
Guys, I think Perkins just killed himself.
What the?
Okay, that's not something I want to see. That's not something I want to see, Perkins. Hope you're not dead. I hope you're just dehydrated.
He's dehydrated and he's dramatic.
Perkins?
All right, so Baz, just so I make sure I got it right. So it's not gonna be. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long process rather than because at first when you said this, I thought it was gonna be like so. They said
Day
in
one
that
is
meeting.
not going to be the same as day 2, day 3, day 7, etc.
Yeah, so it's not going to be like, okay, initially they'll pick a couple. It's just going to be over the time. They're going to feel people
The
out
only
and see.
thing that will remain consistent over time is the lack of a Ranger livery on the helicopter. I want to make that very clear in this meeting.
Molten.
Molten.
Disrespect
Molten. Come on, man.
What is he doing?
Molten, give him something, man.
Conan, are you good, bro?
Come on, Molten. Don't do that to this man.
What's going on there, man?
I think he's practicing for what he's gonna have to do after he's fired.
Exactly, Bloom. Exactly. Thank you.
I think we should all be looking at.
Bend the fucking. Give me the fucking template. I'll fucking do it. Send me the fucking template.
Yo, wildin'.
I'll fucking select the paint bucket with paint coming out and select the green color and do it. Somebody give it to me, please.
I wish you were more passionate about your position as game warden than you are about this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Conan, I'm not going to lie. He's been throwing a lot of shots at you recently, Conan. I'm not going to lie.
By the way, hold on. To all the new people,
man, I wouldn't take that if I were you.
Dan, Roy, who else came in? Mac, Carter, Molten.
Yep.
Do you guys have any questions regarding anything? Because y'all just came in new. I know it's a lot.
Malton and I spoke about this for like an hour prior.
Dan, Roy.
I mean,
I do have a question.
What's your question?
Will cadets just be hired into UPD then, and then?
Correct. There'll be solo cadets and non-solo cadets in UPD, right? That's right.
Gotcha.
We'll have
So
to wait
that's
for an
like
FDO
going
right,
forward permanently, or?
Yeah. So what's it? No, not for just for the time
It's
being.
definitely-
So what can happen is, let's say I'm an FTO. I get the FTO tag in somebody in BCS, so I can grab a non-solo cadet from the UPD pool and train them up, and then eventually have them transfer to the BCSO, right? But they can recruit directly into the pool, or they can recruit directly into their respective departments. If that makes any sense.
How much of the skeleton crew is going to be in place? Is it like top and just under?
I don't know.
I would imagine top maybe 1 or 2 command members at most per shift.
Okay.
So.
Oh, so you have like
look,
6 or so per.
I guess just as a general logistics question, I assume if we don't hear anything about our position within the skeleton crew, we should assume we're a UPD officer. Is that like a fair assumption?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Everybody will be a UPD officer starting Monday.
Let's say Monday, we get kicked back to officer. We go out, and 20 minutes later, there is a bank heist where 2 suspects start shooting with shotguns. How does that affect our current SOPs as far as like people that are certified to use shotguns or handpicked or whatever? Like, what do we do with that? Are we gonna go back to like nothing, or are we gonna go to some kind of alternate theory with that?
You go back to your default loadout as an officer. Just it's gonna be rough Ripley for the next few days, but once we figure out the command structure, things will play out as they should. So we'll definitely suffer. Patrol will suffer. Chain of command will suffer. Things will be hectic. People will be running around, but it's going to be just the beginning chaos. So things are going to calm down a little bit.
Isn't hardcore 2.0, 4.0 all semi around the corner?
I mean, does it have to be hectic? I mean, you can.
It does
I mean,
not
you
have
do your
to be
best.
hectic.
I mean, you
That's
do
why
your
I'm
best.
asking everybody in the room
know what
to
I'm
not panic, to keep their head down, get to work with us, and let's just build a better new PD, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to convey here to everybody. I know I'm not the best when it comes to giving speeches, and I'm not the best when it comes to translating how I feel on the inside. But at the end of the day, I wish people drop the doom and gloom mentality, get to work. I know it sucks going back to your, to the lowest ranking position within the PD besides cadet. However, in order to give everybody a fair shake and a fair look, it's best to bring everybody down to the same position, start fresh, build a new prerequisite for command, high command, stick to it, hold standard, and make sure the quality of police work increase. As we go, right?
Bass, I guess I do have a question. I'm getting the feeling we don't want to speed run this come Monday.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which
Yeah, so
I'm all for. However, clearing everyone's SRU certs, and this is coming from someone that doesn't even chase cars that much, isn't that gonna just
yeah, we
make
already
crime?
discussed this, Bloom.
So as a UPD officer,
just
anybody doing
TLDR. I don't want y'all to
crime next week
recap.
is just-
Hold on.
Anybody doing crime next week is getting away. Let's just put it like that.
As a UPD officer, you'll be able to purchase and use the Taurus, which has S+.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
gotcha. All right. So people are all right. Oh, Conan's.
So,
really?
like I said,
I wouldn't say that.
They're already available for purchase.
Yeah, I already bought a Taurus. Soze told me to, and then
Wait, how much are they?
then I couldn't use it.
250 G's.
$250,000.
Say less.
If you don't have money for it, ride with somebody else.
Hey, insurance policy boys said that shit from day one.
Are we clear just to go ahead and
I
start
knew this
taking?
shit was coming.
Are we clear to start taking that out today, Bass, or no?
Early night, guys. Stop dooming. You're gonna be fine.
Y'all
Bass,
see me? I'm
are we clear
prepared for this
to?
shit. I've been knowing this was coming.
Are we clear to take the Taurus out starting today or no?
That's what's up.
No,
Or is
wait
this
till
a wait Monday? Okay,
It's
gotcha.
gonna be an announcement. Yeah, wait till Monday.
Alrighty.
Taking my talents to the streets after this.
Listen,
I know
Well,
what's happening.
2 more days of me having a motor cert, I guess.
Listen, Bass, I believe in you, and yeah, I'm ready for this shit.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Same here, Manel.
Actually,
Insurance
Bass,
policy locker coming in clutch right now.
Bass, I have another question.
Look, Shane, you were
Seems
trying to
as-
throw that hard. I'm not sure what's going on here, okay? Because there was potential for you to be game warden, but I'm starting to regret that.
Calm down. I'm fucking mean.
Bass, seems as everything's on the table and what's gonna happen with
Sir,
PD
please, I'm
two?
sorry.
Go ahead, Luis. Go
Sir,
ahead, sorry.
sir, please.
What's gonna happen with PD2?
PD2 is not getting touched. You run that shit, right? So,
PD2.
Hey,
Are we still having detectives? Is SCU still a thing, or?
SU is getting dissolved, and it's gonna go down to now 3 different branches of SCU. One in the state, one in the BCSO, one in the LSPD. Same for IA.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
IA,
should same
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. And this was SCU.
correct. This is
Fucking kill me.
Right, so,
And then
So-
SU will answer to the
SRU.
sheriff, the chief, their own SU, of course.
Hey,
and then-
Bass.
Okay. Then
I'm
SRU.
sorry. Can I ask questions on that? I'm sorry, Carter.
Absolutely,
Go
go
ahead. Actually, Carter sounded like I interrupted him. Carter, go ahead.
Alright. Well, SRU must be designated to Angel. And
Yeah, Angel will have to give new qualifications. Or
I thought you said I was going to Moosebeard.
Oh,
no.
SRU
Okay.
is going to
What?
Moosebeard.
The pursuit team, whatever.
Oh,
pursuit
thank
team.
God. All right.
Or
All right.
rename
And
it
then-
the car unit.
Okay, then can you be? You can be SRU. It doesn't matter what division or
Oh,
part of the
we've
PD
always
you are.
accepted
Yeah, right.
everyone
Correct.
from all
All right.
departments.
Solid.
Yeah, but the thing we're trying to focus on.
If he
is
passes me, it's fine. I actually,
part of
I think not
SRU.
asking my
You
question
better
will be
best of
fine.
Best, right?
I
Now we
agree.
have Tauruses that can go S+, and charges that will be only command, high command. Those personal charges from SRU will be
Because
given to people who
SCU,
actually
my
pick up
question
on
is,
cases and,
SCU already doesn't talk
best.
to other
when it comes to
departments.
pursue etiquette.
How is
and,
SCU
leadership.
split into 3 departments going to fucking be
charge.
useful?
Right.
It's dooming, is what it
That's
is.
Charges, sorry. The
It's dooming, but
charges.
okay. I mean, I don't know how to ask this without it sound like a dooming question.
Just ask it. It's fine. Ask it.
I feel like SCU already struggles sharing pertinent information with other departments. How is that going to work when it's split in 3?
competition, and then now they'll have somebody to answer to. So need to be able to produce results. And if they're not,
have they
working
not
together,
had
then,
someone to answer to?
I
feel like there's information from SCU that it's fine gatekeeping it for a little bit, but when it's done for months, and then we have officers bringing it up, and we're 8 steps behind, it is very frequent.
Right, that's why the SCU detective unit is going to be something that's very hard to get into, and there's going to be more screening that happens for that.
So it's going to be gate kept more.
Those people. So if you have an investigator who pulls you over, somebody who's part of the SCU, they know they're fucking shit, and you should be fucking scared every single time you deal with them, because you don't want to deal with a detective within the SCU, right? I think we want to bring that back a little bit. So the ceiling, the prerequisite, the qualification will be much higher for SCU than other departments, for example.
So other
his answer was we're going to gatekeep it more.
Units. Should we just wait and see? Because I have questions about
what
HPT.
the fuck.
Is that gonna go
HPT
away?
is gonna be the
or
same
is
as way,
that...
and Stubble will be running that. Yes.
Okay. And you will, but we're losing all of that, and so we have to earn it all.
Yes,
back, right?
Stubble will have to basically. We'll talk. We're gonna have a meeting with all the certs leads and kind of give them what we're looking for.
Oh.
And what they should be trying to strive for. Trying to give each division.
That's not even something I'm very like doomy about, because it's something we live every day with. So it's like whatever, but it's just annoying.
But we're trying to go back and say, okay, this is what we want from Mortar. This is what we want from SRU. This is what we want from SCU. This is what we want from IA. This is what we want from HPTU, right? Or Air 1. At least
yeah, they're gonna be begging for people to do shit on shift 3, Molly. You're fine.
All right.
Okay.
I know it's not gonna make a lot of sense, or you have a lot of questions, or maybe you're not gonna be able to visualize it very well. But once everything is on pen and paper, I think it'll be a lot easier to kind of just look at and say, okay, all right, this is what we need to do.
What? Is that clerk?
Wait, what?
You started to say something. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I think over the next few days, especially with it kind of being crazy right now, like Bass was saying earlier, if you see people freaking out, one, try to get them to calm down, because it isn't as doomy as everybody may initially think it is. And after they've been given a sort of explanation, if they haven't come to an understanding and continue to set fires, just I suppose keep their name in mind, and we'll see where that goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, if the officer goes out there and just does fuck all because you don't give a fuck and you think you're not gonna come back to the PD, then obviously that's gonna happen,
you're probably
right?
not.
You
yeah.
can just say Fingal.
Yeah.
You can just say Fingal.
Siki, retweet my tweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not a shit cop, you have nothing to worry about.
Well, hold
That's
on.
what I can say, right? So.
What if you're a dog shit cop?
All right, cool. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, now we're going back to it. The only cert that will not be wiped is Air 1. So if you're part of Air 1,
yeah. Hey.
Oh, really? Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, kid.
Yes, I'd like to make the
Jets too,
recognition
right?
that the K9 unit is also like that. There's, I don't
I'm
feel there's
gonna leave it
a
to
reason.
Ripley. Ripley, you make that call. You know K9 more than I do. Obviously, Dan, you're into it as well, but
letting Ripley rip it.
I'll leave it up to y'all, but I do believe it's probably best to start from fresh, because a lot of K9 certs are not being used.
No, there's, with all due respect, we have kicked out everybody who's not using the.
When was this? Was this
about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago?
Monday, you're so close.
Yeah, we purged a lot. Every single K9 certification who has one right now is actively using it.
Max, start kicking people out of motor.
0. I think we should probably start from the ground up.
Yep.
I would recommend it, but if something like K9 Air, who takes a lot of time and effort to kind of teach, I think that one is going to be more damaging to try to undo it than to actually, leave it as is, right? So, that's all. So it's your call, Ripley, as far as K9.
Okay. I'll put some thought into it.
How's FTO as far as cert goes? Wiping or no? Gone. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask, but as it is right
BCSO
now,
will have
we
their
can...
own PNT, LSPD will have their own PNT, and then the state will just.
So I obviously, like, first few days might be a little chaotic, but is there going to be no cadet taking until the
solo cadets can patrol in the UPD reserve pool, but non-solo cadets need an FTO, which probably not going to happen unless there's a commanding member with them.
Are we going back to that? Because right now anybody can take a cadet.
I mean,
they can't get sign-offs unless
it's up to that BCSO, LSPD, PNT, whatever policies they have, right? But I then they, you know, they're gonna have their own P&T, right?
Yep. Okay.
All right. Get back out. All right. Meeting adjourned.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here
Okay.
for any more questions because I didn't plan on patrolling today. I just came to talk to
I
y'all.
was gonna- Yeah, you
So-
guys
Past
don't
week,
have-
let's be honest.
You guys
wanna
don't
get
have
things
a
off your
PD?
chest, things you want to talk about, things you're not okay with, things that you don't agree with. Now is the time to talk about it.
You're
'cause
such a
I'll-
doomer.
Listen,
Suck. I'm leaving.
Okay, Barry.
All right.
See you in 4 months, Barry.
Can I keep my cowboy hat as
Oh,
a
I'm gonna stick
memory?
around because I have like a couple questions, and I'll just wait for everybody.
Sure,
Bass,
go ahead. Yeah,
if
you
you'd
can
like.
keep it.
Hi guys.
Thank
You
you.
are free to use our building. You can sit in the big, nice chair if you want, because I know you guys are homeless right now. So
Just don't touch the Batman mask,
Yeah.
please.
We are
Don't worry, we're
homeless.
getting the Rockford PD.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Well, you
Beth,
don't
can I talk
believe
to you
me.
really quick? 30 seconds before I leave, please. Just out right outside.
Clarkson,
I'm
I'll
going to
talk
sleep.
to you
It's
whenever
5
you
a.m.
place
Good
all the
night.
evidence away, okay?
This is not evidence. This is the insurance policy locker we talked about a year ago. In case me and you will get fired, that we. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, Muller.
Why'd you give me 50 grand? Where'd that come from?
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
nothing's popping. What's going on with you, Muller?
Insurance
It sounds like you guys are having a party up there. What's going on?
Yeah, there's
So am I get-
there's a party.
Am I getting fired on Monday?
Yeah,
Cause
yes, Bundy, you are. You're demoted down to now.
It's a
damn it.
dispersing
Bass,
party.
you're so bad at this. You're
You have to
Handing
tell
out-
them.
you know,
You wouldn't
handing
give a
out
shit
for,
if I
like,
was honest with them versus me fucking.
assorted
yeah, I mean, there's a clown
firearms
with
to
whose
anyone, are
fingers
you
I want to
right?
cut off, and I
No,
want to do
I'm
that
not
while
giving
I'm
out
still high
PD
command,
equipment.
so
I'm not
I
Hale.
gotta do that
You gotta tell
before
Monday.
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 Well, I mean,
Okay.
you
Don't tell
know,
anybody about it.
each
Oh
other
my
just
God.
in case.
Don't tell
Look,
anybody. You told the
I
whole
spoke to
goddamn
Bison
radio.
and he said,
God damn
don't come to
it.
PD tomorrow, so I don't know what to do.
I'm the only reason
I
I'm here.
would actually
nobody
suggest
told
that
me
too,
this
yeah.
meeting was hap-
I didn't think
nobody
that me
told
and
me this
Bison
meeting
would
was
chill like
happening. I
that,
had
but
15 people in a fucking panic run up there.
Listen, Wrangler just leaked everything that Malton's probably told you, but he
Well-
doomed. So everything that Malton told you, Wrangler just leaked on radio, but dialed it up to 11.
Back in there right now.
what is, well,
Why is he?
you don't know what Malton's told me.
I know everything Malton's told you. I have eyes and ears everywhere. Hell, I could read cartridges on scenes.
What the hell?
That is true. He
Well,
can.
okay, hold on, buddy.
Hot guns.
With everything
Hot
going on, are you
guns.
sure you really want to be
First I've
doing
seen
that?
in a long
Well,
time.
there-
Didn't
there's-
think it'd be Bloom.
They're saying that they just want good cops on the force, so I wanted to be the best, so I read a cartridge on scene.
That's
Oh, you
actually
like
one of
put
the
it in your mouth
VPD
and just
solo
like.
eval
Mhm.
questions.
Yep, this is a 1062 serial number.
Someone without a.
Well, no, it's like
Hey,
if you have
Louise.
a gun. Like
I
can
missed
you
out on
match
a
the
ton of
cases?
shit. What do you?
It's something like
Listen,
that.
listen, just ride with me,
Bloom's
Roy, and Malton.
Bloom's telling me nothing's going on.
Just ride with me, Roy, and Malton, and we'll catch you up. And by we, I mean Malton will speak, and I'll nod and go, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think I gotta
What
talk
if,
to the
uh,
fat
And
man
Roy will
himself.
sit there and go,
Someone,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's a 5-seater.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna talk to the fat man.
Taurus isn't a 5-seater?
Yeah, no,
Taurus is not a 5-seater. It is a
Oh.
4-seater.
All right, well
Doesn't
then
make any sense.
don't ride with us. And
I'm high command. I can take out a charger.
actually, how about this? Fucking, well, I can too. I can take out Charger too. How about this?
Charger
Wait
two?
for us at MRPD.
I'm.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Oh, he's at the door. This is a bit awkward.
Stick to your
Yep, sticking to my guns. Hey, go to meet us at MRPD, okay?
I want to speak to the fat guy.
Who's the fat guy? Conan?
God damn it.
Oh shit!
maybe
But no,
not.
Bass is thin now. Bass is thin now.
Bass is thin, yeah.
Bass is thin.
I tried for you, Clarkson. I tried.
Well,
in
feel
there.
free to come on in then.
What do you mean?
I tried to get you the livery in there, Clarkson.
Oh, I know, man. I know.
I was trying to look out for you, man.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna send a message to Michael Simone at this point.
Yeah, you were definitely losing your job, Saul.
Why am I losing?
You think Michael Simone has access to paint?
I'll work with him.
Oh, why is she doom spiraling?
I'm a good cop. I will suck a fucking dick for it. I will eat a Subway sandwich. For a fucking livery.
I can't even say
God
stop
forbid
spiraling.
this stupid ass commissioner gets me a fucking livery for a goddamn helicopter. For a helicopter. But meanwhile, these guys have 20 PDs.
I don't know.
All right. All right. Thanks, Bond. I'll catch you, bro.
Yeah, I'll see you around. See you Monday or something.
Bye, Clarkson.
Go Kings.
Man, I really gassed that man up.
Everybody, I was at the MRPD and everybody there was talking about how I'm not gonna have motor cert anymore and
Yep, they're taking away our SOPs again.
oh god damn it, we had it for 3 days.
They said there was some SDSO man that looked like a tomato that was an S plus chasing cars.
Yeah, are you ever gonna not be sunburned again?
Well, I was about to, but then Clear pulled off all my peeled skin and it made it worse. It hurt a lot.
I don't care about the rank.
Oh, is Bison in there now?
Yeah, it's popping
Yeah, we can pop back in there. I just wanted to talk to Mueller because he called me.
Well, is Mueller going back to mission room?
Mueller said he wanted to ask Bass something. He's right there in the room. Wait, or yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna go lie down.
All right, Roy.
All right. Yeah, I kind of want to see where this goes.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm actually intrigued by this now.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for.
Never mind.
Okay.
Come back in 30.
Wow.
But look,
Oh my God.
the deal is, okay, I have been here for over 2.5 years, and I just want to see the PD thrive. I need to know, like, obviously the next week is going to be hectic. That's
Very hectic, yes.
no doubt in my mind.
Of course.
How are you wanting the streets to be patrolled while you guys are trying to figure out the new command?
Well, there's gonna be a skeleton crew that can hopefully can help out with day one patrol. But obviously, as part of the UPD reserve, you can patrol as a regular officer. You have the same abilities and capabilities as an officer. You can go out there and patrol as you please. The job of the faction heads is to come together, start building the department, start selecting people, start throwing interviews for open positions within their chain of command. Get things back to where they're supposed to be and better. That's the whole idea behind it.
So what I've been doing with Shift 2 VPD for the past 2 months.
That matters. The past does matter. What you brought up to this point matters.
But
And
wait,
you'll
but you're wanting a PD like it was 2 years ago.
No, the structure. We're going back to the the old school kind of structure.
We're
that we
going,
had
we're going back
then.
to the Bob Smith Tribble days right before the election.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want it like, is that how you want people trained and acting too? Is like back then?
Absolutely, as far as the standard. However, we're looking for people. Not only they're good at police work, but also they stand out as far as who they are and what they're about. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to not break any walls at the same time, right?
Oh, listen, Bass.
With some pizzazz.
You're looking at the sturdiness of their character.
If you don't want to, if you don't want to break the wall, I'll smash it right now.
Don't.
Oh, calm down.
Don't
We're
do it.
looking for role players and
Oh my God.
quality police officers.
All right, look, Stop. I'm being serious here, okay? With keeping the wall intact, I've been with NoPixel for 6.5 years,
Oh
man.
my God.
Okay.
I've been in 4 different PDs and 5 different departments, okay?
Hardcore ready, dude.
What the fuck I'm hardcore ready. Hey,
Oh my
sorry,
God.
Tess, I'm sorry, Tess,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Character when an admin.
I'm gonna be completely honest with the number of y'all here. I was expecting Bison to just
Next person to
disappear.
do that is leaving this room.
Yes, I agree with Tessa.
Forcibly.
I only said it to
Permanently.
All right. On a real note, though, I'm not. I do like the idea of the merging. I am not too ecstatic about everybody getting demoted. This is like when Bob Smith was like the highest rank as a sergeant way back in the day, like right after the economic collapse. I'm a little worried about the power hungry people. There's gonna
be
major dick sucking going on.
Yeah.
Right
There-
well,
there is-
and there's gonna be ego jumping too, which is my
1,000%. But the people we're placed in that position should know better, right?
So-
We'll be a bit biased.
I'm not talking about people placed in that position. Or well, maybe I kind of am, but like, what happens if you guys put somebody in, like, let's say a sergeant position, and it's like they just start throwing their dick around like it's nothing else. Like, is there gonna be like a probationary period, or?
So this is a question that's been brought up already. So there is going to be, it's going to be a
God damn
a
it,
dick
everyone's
measuring
moving me.
contest, and people are going to apply for these positions. And if whoever, it's going to be pretty clear, whoever, even if they do get hired into these positions, right? If they act out of line, to stop doing the work that they were doing before they got in the position, then I would imagine and would hope that whoever is above them is going to be 10 times as willing to get them out of the position and replace them with someone who's actually going to be doing the work.
Also, Bison, this whole
Yes.
reset, reset button is to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, and that's cool. I'm good with that. I'm just worried that, like Ziggy said, like somebody's gonna play it off until they get the position, and then they're gonna go around swinging it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if they do swing it, then the higher ups will make sure that doesn't happen.
So is this skeleton crew? Is this gonna be all the high command of all the departments?
And some command members, day one.
Okay, so we'll know who's leading the departments day one.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a just practical concerns question as to how things work on the street. I mean, obviously, if we're wiping certs and stuff like that, SRU and all that, what are we doing with general patrol vehicles, warrant signing, other things that require rank?
I mean, like I said, the skeleton crew can help out with that, but there should be. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear. Okay, sorry about that. So I was saying, there's gonna be a skeleton crew, like I mentioned, which would be members of command, and there'll be more members of command as the days goes on, and high command will be present to kind of help out with that and make sure that we can facilitate whatever command plus approval needed on duty, right?
So this is a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask it. Would it be good to just say play it safe and not worry, like tell people not to worry about warrants for like the first week until we can get this thing up and going?
I'm not gonna tell people
there's
to
60
patrol.
days.
I mean, patrol as a police officer. Things happen. I'm not gonna try to stop you from busting down.
Put them on an 8-day hold.
Because, I'm a UPD officer. No, just I
No,
don't
there's
wanna
nothing
make it-
wrong with that until we can get the people until we can get
It's gonna be a
staff to be
shit
able
show.
to do
It's gonna
it.
be rough in the beginning. It's something we need to endure, right? Endure and
But this
survive.
first week is gonna be tough, but you have to all come into the mindset that we're all on the same fucking team and we're working towards a better thing. And Bison, if you're asking these questions, I know you're just asking to be curious, but if people are operating against what is being told against them, it's just gonna make things 100 times harder, and it's not gonna work in your favor at all.
So I have no problem with the idea that they're going forward with. Like you said, I'm only asking these out of curiosity.
Everybody
right?
answers to the skeleton crew that he's talking about. That's it. Until
Correct.
the positions are filled.
Correct. And like I said, Bison, you being demoted down to an officer, you know what you're doing. You know. What
I don't care about being demoted though.
No, but
That's
you
fine.
can be as an example. You can be this guidance of these guys who may be a bit lost. You can help them, right? Because you have the experience. You've been in a position that's high, right?
I mean,
So-
yeah, I just don't want to be fired. Which is what was getting thrown around. That's my only. That's my only concern.
You're not fired. You're not
Oh
fired.
yeah. Well,
Unless you don't get drafted.
That was cleared up. Oh god. That was cleared up, but I just wanted to make sure that that was my concern originally because that word was getting thrown around, and fast obviously means like fired as in you are taken from your department and put in a pool, not like you were fired from the PD in general, which I understand now. But that was the concern originally. If I get demoted, then I get demoted. I don't care. I'll work my way back up if I have to. I made it here before. I can make it here again. But that was like the original concern is like that, and then like Clarkson said, like the dick swinging and people get put in that position and act up.
I think a big part of the issue right now is that this announcement was not made in a way that was very tactful.
What?
We were waiting on an announcement to come out on Monday.
I think it's funnier
and I
this way,
think
tenfold.
The information got completely telephoned via the radio, via people leaving this meeting, people coming to this meeting. I think people are panicking preemptively.
Yeah.
And I think everyone needs to take a step
That's what
back,
I mean. It's RP now. That's great.
evaluate themselves, relax for a minute, let that announcement come out, and reevaluate things and where you feel next week.
Okay.
You're not wrong about that, Tessa, but at the same time, we know how the PD is. The second there's even rumors of things like that happen, people are gonna panic anyways. That's why I said, fuck
I'm
it.
not saying I'm not saying you, Bass. That is not what I meant. I meant
Sorry, go ahead.
everybody kind of left this meeting and information got spread around, and that's why we have a bunch of people from different departments in this room.
Left was Wrangler.
Tessa.
Didn't
Wrangler,
he make an announcement?
Yeah, Wrangler got on the radio and said, "Y'all are all being demoted on Monday. Y'all are all officers."
That's I mean, that's not tactful, and that's why people are coming here panicked.
No. Listen. You guys gotta understand. Honestly, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say because
You got this, man. You got this.
fucking interrupted me. Fuck.
Sorry, man. My
I'm
bad.
sorry.
My bad.
I just want people to not panic because it's gonna be okay.
Listen. Also, what Bass told you right now is like 5% of like what's actually gonna fucking what's gonna be announced, right? Bass?
Oh shit.
I mean, I went to maybe 50% at this point. I actually went up. I went up.
50%.
So, yeah.
That's a big jump, man.
It is a big jump.
Jesus Christ.
I was not trying to say anything, but at this point, it seemed like might as well just tell people what's going on, and we can all agree at the end of the day, nobody likes waking up to an announcement where everything's completely gone or changed. I think y'all would appreciate if we had a conversation here first and then saw it coming versus waking up one day, looking at your phone, and realizing you had a completely different rank. I mean,
Which
we've been
I
through it
do
multiple times in the
appreciate. Don't
past.
get me wrong.
In the past, there have been restructuring the PD to where people were just gone in a snap of the finger without even any conversation, right? So what I want to do this time is make sure the conversation is there and there was a build up to it.
So question. I updated the SOPs for the UPD. Should I just scrap that or keep updating them?
No, keep it as is right now and send it my way, and then we should be good.
Well, I'm still it's still actively being updated because I'm waiting for pursuit SOPs, and then I just got the maritime SOPs. So like once I get pursuits, I'll be done, and then I'll
Right,
send it your way.
finish it up and then send it my way. And you should
Okay.
be good.
Just if,
That he's gonna take credit for it.
If you no, it's okay. I watermarked it. This motherfucker cannot take credit for it. I put a watermark on it.
Bison, last time you did a change like that with an SOP, I actually brought up your name in the command meeting, remember? And I asked you to actually post.
I don't
up the
remember.
SOP.
Yeah, you did. But then nobody updated the master doc, and it was still from 2021.
Blame Malton.
The master doc. No, actually, I'm gonna blame Metzger because he was the one that had to update it. But the SOPs, the FTO handbook, and the new hire packet, none of that got updated, so it's all 3 years old.
Older than that.
But I fixed it all. I updated it all.
Actually, no, 3 years probably.
The new hire packet and the FTO handbook, those are dealt out already. You don't have to worry about those. So I'll send the SOPs your way. As soon as I get those updated, and then you can go through those. There's 73 pages now.
Region, I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot of it's spacing out because no, a lot of it's spacing out because of it was like ugly formatting, so I fixed it. But
thank you for fixing that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, no, I don't feel good about myself because I caused 3 migraines going through all that. It was really bad.
All right. Flex. So now
You
that
want to flex?
I swear to God, like.
I flexed my fist into your face, Oxlong.
This is this is aggressive.
That is aggressive.
Very.
All right.
Fill the circle so Conan doesn't have
I take my text
aneurysm.
back.
TLDR, you also have jobs. Don't freak out. Bass, do your best not to -100 speech the rest of this. I'm done translating. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Good night. Oh.
Love when he does that.
I'm not gonna lie, Bats. This is definitely better than. There's a lot more people in here, so like it'll ease the panic reaction on Monday. You know what I mean?
That was my goal. I mean, I was gonna have this conversation today and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be around as well to answer
this
more
was a good
questions.
one.
So.
Didn't most people in here already know though? Am I crazy? I feel like most people have gotten the trickle information.
Rangers are the state new.
Oh, okay.
I've talked to some people already, so I mean, some people know, some people don't. But at the end of the day, listen, is this going to be the
Couldn't
biggest
be me,
challenge we
Malton.
face in the PD? Absolutely. This has never been done before on this scale. We have 332 officers. When this happened last time, we had what, 64, maybe 50. So, just in comparison, as far as just changes.
A lot of people didn't say anything until Wrangler said something. Bullshit.
Need everybody's help.
If
not gonna
I
happen.
barely watch streams and I know, I'm gonna go out on a limb
Just
and
to
say
clarify,
most
is
fucking
the
people
Taurus
have known.
planned to be every officer then.
For the time being,
Since it's
correct. To get everybody going, that way we're not being dusted by S+.
Granted, I didn't know to this depth, but like even Malton didn't.
So just to be clear, everybody is authorized to use the Taurus.
Come Friday, yes.
Wait,
mean
come
Monday?
Friday?
You
mean
Monday. Sorry.
Okay.
He
so-
has
okay.
Friday in his head because that's the day you're supposed to fire people.
What? Is it?
Yeah, because then they don't come into work the next day with a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
We all do have guns.
Well, I got fired on a Thursday, but the first thing Wrangler did was grab my hand when it was on my holster and make sure I didn't pull.
I'm glad. You made the right choice, Bloom.
My god, you guys are so brutal today. Good lord.
What do you mean today?
Yeah, it's pretty typical for Bloom, I think.
I don't know if this has already been asked.
Ask away.
With the
Yeah.
huge pool, the unified PD pool, what's the separation or process of separation for the unified PD to then go to LSPD or BCSO?
You have to be selected and you apply with the department.
They're going to Buffalo Wild Wings, man.
It's a draft. The draft.
All
my
new
God.
cadets
They're
will
going to
go
Buffalo
into
Wild
UPD.
Wings.
The draft.
Think of the UPD as like just like non-flavor ice cream of an ice cream shop.
A plain wing.
Why? Oh gosh.
A plain
It's a,
wing.
it's a plain
Oh,
wing.
God.
It's a sauce dipper.
Look, okay.
Breaded or
You know what? Let me
Nope,
help.
not even
I'm gonna-
breaded, just fried.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm
Not
just.
even
I'm gonna.
breaded? Oh
I'm gonna
my
help Bass
God.
with it. All right. It's like free agency in any pro sport. If you watch sport, it's
if I don't
the
watch
free
sport?
agency.
If you watch sports at a Buffalo Wild Wing.
Free
Okay,
agency.
so,
Free agency.
so
All right.
the idea that we talked
Hey,
about
some of
before
us
was
do.
that there's a pool. Every department's going to be allowed to pick from said pool, interview them, and then the pool's going to be allowed to apply to every department. Departments are going to be allowed to pick those applicants and interview them and decide if they want to keep them or not.
That is exactly it. And if you don't, if after 2 months being in the pool, you get fired. If you don't
Buffalo
make it.
Wild Wings is just a sports bar that everyone goes to and does the football
is this
draft.
Gonna be like, is the pool going to be permanent?
Well, it's permanent for 60 days. If you're not,
Well,
I mean,
well, yeah, but I mean, like for the history of PD.
It gets removed from Unified Police Department.
Gotcha.
Correct.
So after that 60 days, the UPD pool is gone, and everybody will go back to like hiring as usual.
Oh, so okay, so
No,
it's
that's not what he said.
So that's
No,
why
that's,
I'm
that's
asking
exactly
you,
what I'm saying.
Carson.
No. So after
Alright.
60, the UPD pool is gone. That branch no longer exists. And
Okay.
it goes back to the old system you have, where you can basically hire people through, civilian applications.
DPD, and all. Okay, gotcha.
oh, okay. So the UPD pool exists for everyone to do their draft pick. Then after the 60 days,
He
are
doesn't
done,
want to
draft
come to
pick is
this meeting.
over, there's the 2 teams for the season, basically.
Yo, can
Correct,
we
yes.
trade? Are there going to be trade
No.
offers? Shit, like
After the
first
60
round,
days,
second
they're gonna
round,
see if
third
you want
round.
to.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Well, hold up, Bass.
God.
I mean, anybody's fair game. I mean, you can have anybody in the department at this point, right? So
That's sick.
But
Trade
Bass,
offers.
it's
I mean, everyone's so
Toretti
jovial and
and,
joking about it in this meeting. It's not good for.
leading the 2 departments.
Look, we already know it's
Toretti
already.
will
Might
be
as
the
well
sheriff, and then for the LSPD,
Ooh,
I
he
think
just
Malta
dropped
can
it.
Answer that question for you.
Ooh, he just dropped the Toretti
Wait,
bomb.
do I know?
Can answer that question.
You said you were going to tell us on
Molten,
Sunday, Bass. It's
Can you answer that
Saturday.
question, Molten?
Fast. Okay, you just
It's
told us
Sunday on
already.
the
Just
East
tell us
Coast.
who
We'll wait till
LSPD
Sunday.
is.
Some places
It's
it's
Sunday
You
on
Sunday.
the
just
East
told us
Coast.
who the
Yeah,
sheriff
Sunday
is.
on the East Coast. There you go.
Yeah, it's Sunday now. What is it, Bass?
It's 5 a.m. Sunday morning, and I'm watching UFC.
We're just
Bass,
leaking
tell me.
more as we go.
Leak.
I mean, you could say it now.
You already
You
told
guys
us
won't
it was
be hurt,
Toretti. You might as well
Bass.
just tell us who is LSPD.
Yeah, you could say it.
Someone hold Molten's hand.
Release the name.
Come on, just say the name to see how it feels.
say
Whatever.
it.
Just say the name to see how it
doesn't
feels.
matter.
You know.
Look, we
It's
just
time.
need to
He just
organize
emailed me.
rounds
It's
for the
time.
draft. That's
Just say
I
the-
think
say
we
the-
need rounds.
Okay, let him
Carter,
talk.
let
Let him
us
talk.
stir.
Let him cook.
Wait till Monday for announcement.
Oh,
Bass.
come on.
I can't leak everything.
just
Come
say
on,
it.
y'all. I've
Dude,
given
You've
you
leaked
enough.
everything except
You've
for
already
that
leaked
already.
everything. Just say the name.
Toretti.
You
Okay.
just said Toretti was
Let
the
him
sheriff.
Something to surprise you with. at least.
Leave him be.
Yeah.
Is it
You
because it's
will
our
be
department?
okay
You're trying
waiting
to
2 more days.
I can tell you that Peach is joining the troopers.
I don't give a fuck about Peach. I want to know who the chief
She's
is.
gonna be your boss. She's gonna be the newest deputy commissioner. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's sick.
god.
Bass, can we please
Fucking
organize
memes.
rounds for the draft? That would be great.
Yeah, who gets first draft pick?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and
we're gonna need a whole
who
other
is-
city for this.
Obviously, LeBron James is going to be first.
Yeah,
Well, no, he
LeBron
hurt his leg,
James-
didn't he? He hurt his foot or
Yeah,
something, didn't he?
He's injured right now, so that's why he was fired from the state.
Well, of course he's injured.
Okay.
That's why he's on the reserve.
You'll fire people from the state when you're injured like a fucking horse. Oh, he broke his leg, so he
You have
fired
an
him.
Injury clause,
Hey, at
Max.
least
You
they
can't
didn't
do
take him
that.
outside and shoot him.
We have officers
What?
missing eyes, missing
Bloom,
limbs.
He's supposed to be out there and just being the face of the state police, but instead he's sitting on his couch injured. So what's the point?
Are we gonna have a
Well,
combine?
you were gonna fire him anyway. Why would he be
Yo,
the
that'd be
face
dope.
of the
Can we
police?
have a combine?
He was
PD
supposed to be the superstar that comes in and tracks everybody to
Oh
the
my
state
God,
police. That was the
okay.
idea behind it.
So there's no way we can convince you to tell us who the LSPD chief is,
No, because I can't tell you everything.
even though you just told us who the sheriff
So
is.
should we just say it's Malton then, because Malton's here?
Yeah, and you just said Malton can answer that, so it's got to be Malton.
Well,
I'm gonna leave
Toretti's
the
not
ball
here,
to
and
I
he
think
leaked
it's Mike.
Toretti, so.
Well, he
Can
also
you
said
say
to
what I
men.
don't know,
Malton
Bass?
doesn't even know the
He's
answer.
trying to show
Come
Molten,
on,
just say it.
Molten.
Molten, just say it's you.
Okay.
Just say it's you, Molten.
Hold on.
Malton, say
Could
it
you
and it'll
could you
become
go in the
true.
other room, tell Malton, and then he comes in and tells us?
Yeah, that would work. There you go.
Yeah, write it. Yeah, write it down. Then you can't be. Then you
Yeah,
can't tell
it
us.
is leak
Yeah.
season, so that would be branded.
If you text it to me, I'll
Just
I'll
311
say
it, Bass.
Listen. Wait till Monday. Y'all got
What if
one
I
of these
just,
details
like-
so far.
It's fucking
No,
Lenny
no,
Hawk,
no.
isn't it?
Tessa,
Incentivize a little bit, maybe.
stop him.
I've
It's
given
giving you
fucking
enough.
Liddy
Okay,
Hawk.
relax.
Relax. Put that gun away. That's enough.
I would love to be an
I wouldn't
announcer
have done
for a
it.
draft.
Ask, can I use a 5.7 for the last day?
Yes, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Don't
Okay.
mind it.
Oh, I got a question.
Matt,
Where
go
does
ahead.
PNT lie within like these umbrellas? Because like if you have like, let's say PD's broken into 2 and then the one overhead, right? Is
I mean, it's gonna
PNT
be
under
one
each one?
PNT, they can
Yep,
divide
I
if
just
they
got a
want
DM from
inside the
Moon Moon. He
LSPD.
says
The
you
LSPD
got it
should have
right,
one whole
bud. Can't
PNT,
wait
but
to
if it
ride with you.
branches out to
Don't worry,
recruiting
your
for
rank
each
is
side,
secure. I don't think he
it's up
knows
to
I'm
chief
only an
or the sheriff
officer.
for the BCS or
Okay.
sorry,
Now I got to get back to this brand new
surveyor or the SPSO,
game.
right? So,
You know what I mean? Like someone wants to be like, oh, I want to be in
Woe Long
DPD,
Fall
and then
Des-
they go,
Fallen
what do they go,
Destiny is
the
Liddy.
LSPD recruiting, or you know?
Huh. All right.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
then that,
Moon Moon,
like,
I see
the
you.
training
Sheriff.
becomes different too.
well, the chief and sheriff should have one PNT, and that PNT can branch into either Vinewood PD or Davis PD, if that makes any sense, right?
Okay, so it's gonna be like the general command of the department. It's gonna be like they're gonna do PNT.
Yeah, speak up, Bison.
So the PNT for LSPD, for example, there'll be a unified PNT for both VPD and DPD.
I just had
and then
dinner
whoever
with
applies to
Surefour, I
LSPD will be
promise you,
allowed
it's
to
not
choose
him.
VPD or DPD from there.
Correct.
Okay, I got you.
Doing well.
I also think, look, in my professional opinion, as a current high command member, at least, I think you all are getting a lot into the weeds and the hypotheticals. I don't mean to sound
I'm just curious about the structure.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's like what PNT is going to look like. That's probably not going to be a solidified answer day one, right? Like the dust has to settle with whoever's at the top and the command structure first. So these aren't questions that need to have an answer now. And in all actuality, the final.
Y'all can blame Toretti for Kenny Hawk never coming on duty. Just saying, he brought him to a vault.
My vision of
First day.
what's going to happen as far as those questions.
Blame Toretti.
But at the end of the day, I'm going to leave.
I'll throw Mantis under the bus.
Decide exactly what they want. The most important thing is just making sure that we have quality people in those respective departments that understand what we're trying to look for. I tell you A, B, C, that's what I'm looking for, and then I come to you with those, requirements. I'm not gonna micromanage how you look for A, B, C. I just ask you to just get there, right? So that's all. I mean,
Is command? Are we gonna know ahead of time before Monday, or
supposed to go out tomorrow for command? Yes.
Okay, cool.
But,
Okay, cool.
I mean,
cool.
at this point, you know what the hell's going on. So, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I want the specifics. I want to know who the chief is.
You want to get the? You want to get the same
tell us the
announcement?
chief.
Wait, Bass, if everyone knows already, why don't you just drop it tomorrow? Just drop it tomorrow,
Gosh,
honestly.
come on, y'all. You're gonna wait
already
till Sunday, right?
Sunday.
Or Monday?
Okay.
Monday
So-
sucks.
Sunday's
So
a day for
Sunday-
rest.
Sunday, all the command are finding out that this is not the same announcement that's going out Monday, right?
No, it is the same one.
It is the same announcement. Okay, so we will know all the details tomorrow. Everybody else will
Yeah,
know
command
all
will
the
have the
Monday.
privilege of knowing the details on Sunday, and everybody else will know the details on Monday.
Are we
That
gonna
could be pushed back to like either.
Surely that's not gonna get leaked. Surely.
Are we gonna be allowed to have time to read it before we all get kicked from the command Discord?
Right, nothing's gonna change till probably Tuesday. I'd imagine.
Okay.
on Monday.
Okay. Cool.
In that regard?
And as far as tags, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What time is happy hour on Monday?
6 o'clock.
Between 4 and 6.
Okay, so that's when the announcement's going out.
No, the announcement's going on Tsunami.
Oh, okay, so you gave us
EST.
time to drive to the BW&W. All right.
You're telling me that
God.
there's at least a 1-day period where nobody can ask me how to do their job?
Correct. Yes.
Oh
Actually,
my-
might be
Well,
2 days.
technically, nobody's gonna have to ask you that because you're getting
This is-
demoted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is actually the best announcement I've heard all week.
Why'd you take assistant chief then?
Yeah, you wanted to be you wanted to be chief of police.
You guys ever see the WWE drafts where somebody goes to SmackDown and Raw?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Literally that.
I've never seen
Can
it.
I wear like a Hawaiian shirt that day? Can that be my vacation?
That's Fridays.
day?
That'll be our Monday's our vacation day.
If you don't want to patrol and chill, and you're so confident to be selected by the department, you don't have to show up to work tomorrow or on Monday. Sorry. So I mean.
Well, I'm not going to show up to work on Monday because that's my normal day off, Deputy
So-
Commissioner.
So how is this?
Works for you.
How is that gonna? Okay, this is gonna be my last question. How is that? Because you just said that if you're that confident of getting into your department on Monday, don't show up. How is everybody gonna show up?
Are you telling us not to come to work on Monday?
Hey, what about that unit cap?
You can't say that, Bass.
The unit cap will be in place, of course. You can have a conversation with the faction head in and out of the city. I mean, depending on how you want to get it done, right?
Just gonna be a line outside of MRPD, a rotating door.
I don't know how chips are gonna fall with me on Monday, but I'm gonna try to be in the meeting room, and I will make sure a video camera is set up in that room so everyone could at least watch it virtually.
What time are you going live?
I was actually thinking about this, Bass.
Yeah, hashtag ad.
I was thinking about this, Bass. So we should, I don't think you should be done at Mission Row. I think you should do it actually like the Vinewood Bowl or some shit, where like it fits the whole fucking PD, bro.
Oh, the draft, man.
Wait.
Okay, that's gonna get bombed. That's
Yeah,
gonna
let's-
get bombed.
let's just
We're
get
gonna all die
bombed.
though.
Can I-
We're gonna
can
all
I say
die
one
inside.
thing? Bass, can I say one thing? I thought this was going to be like the impression I got earlier. This is going to be like a not drawn out, but like over a place of maybe a week or so. So you're telling me on Monday everyone's going to be like, okay, I'm applying? That's going to be a shit show.
No. Everybody's getting fired.
Now I'm saying on Monday you can apply. I'm just saying Monday that you can start getting to work as far as where you want to go with your direction is.
No, yeah, that's why I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be like a vetting process where you're selected and
Well,
then you apply
Fred,
over
I
time.
mean, some people might be
If
selected on Monday.
If everyone's applying, it's going to be a shit show. I think you should give it a little bit more time. That's just my 2 cents.
Well, like I said, the announcement's not finalized. In my the way I'm trying to picture it is probably the next few days after Monday would be just a grace period where people are kind of applying. Nothing concrete happens until 72 hours have passed. For example,
Oh, I'll
right?
apply
That way it gives people a bit
for
of breathing space
chief
so
or
they can
something.
Figure out exactly who they want.
Whatever.
Talk to department heads, and it can go from there.
I got a question.
So wait, who are we talking to on Monday? Who are the department heads?
You'll find out in the announcement.
Well,
Find out.
Damn,
So- so-
I
so-
tried,
we just don't know. You well,
tried.
Toretti's yours. You know.
I like what we're trying to do, Patty. So on Monday, there's gonna be an announcement. There's gonna be 2 versions of the announcement. One is gonna be Oscar Charlie, and one will be Ida Charlie, right? So it's gonna explain to you exactly the 2 perspectives, so you understand why things are happening, and then it'll explain to you how it's gonna be applied into the city.
At 2 p.m.
What if
EST.
Chief is first
I got a
drafted?
question. It's less
Right.
serious. That's okay.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we consider Monday the first round.
Oh fuck.
Because I'm trying to go first round, dog.
Who's
You know
went
what I'm
first
saying?
overall?
I'm trying to go
That's what I'm
lottery.
saying, with the
I'm
number
trying to
one-
get that
With
guaranteed
the number 1 draft
38,
pick. You know
Relax.
what I'm saying?
That guaranteed
First
38,
round,
less
baby.
just wait.
Yo, man, look. If you go first round, you
Bunch
know what
of
I'm saying?
feelings.
You go hard in the paint.
I think
That's what it
I
is,
think
man.
first round.
Guaranteed contract first round.
Whoever has first
Lottery
round needs to
guaranteed
pick
30
Fingal Dan
million.
as a power move.
Honestly, man, that's I'm trying to go first round, dog.
Yo,
That's what the
I
money
want to know
is,
who the
bro.
last pick's gonna be.
Bass, I just sent you the SOPs. They're finished.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Everything
add
that's
to the
been
master
changed is
document.
no. Everything that's changed was highlighted. So just go over the highlighted and make sure they're all correct, and then go from there.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Actually, fuck. I think CPD's still on there. Hang on.
Yeah, if you can fix that to the bay, that'd be great. Probably move it over to where it should be now.
I think everyone in this
So,
room's.
TCSO.
I don't know who that is. Is that Hawkins?
Any,
Hawkins.
any
I think
questions
everyone in this
regarding
room
'Cause this the
is
time. Anything
kind of
you
on a
wanna air out,
list,
things you're not happy with, things that bother
middle
you
or
in the
upper
past. I'm all ears,
of
man.
draft.
Talk away. I showed up just to listen and to talk to people. That was
Well,
my purpose.
yeah, actually, gotta come
You
on duty,
told
I
me
guess.
in the office that HVTU was a good department. What is happening with that?
It's gonna get wiped, and then Stubble will be leading that search.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
He's taking away the SRU from us, Max. That's
what?
He's dissolving it and
Yeah.
giving it to Moosebeard.
He's giving it to Moosebeard though, so he had us in the first half.
Malta,
Bass,
you
who's-
have that
Bass,
map to.
Who's getting boner?
I mean, Mac, come on now. I don't know.
Yeah, Mac, that's
I don't know,
fine.
Mac.
Me.
I don't know. Mac
You
Motors and Mac.
know every other fucking cert out
Max
there.
Motors.
Hey, Bass, who the hell's getting boner?
Bro.
Bass, what's happening to our call
Is
signs?
it going under SRU?
So call sign.
God, that's a
actually,
good
thank
question.
you, Dan, for bringing that up. Nobody asked me that question. To have you and then your call sign. So you're gonna be you. What's your call sign right now?
485.
So yeah, you're gonna have you 485 in front of
You
your phone.
Bailey
200.
485. Oh, you like the letter U.
Oh, I
You
thought you
got
meant
it.
his name. Okay.
Uniform
Unified, so,
200.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright.
so our call sign's going to be U 180 Bloom because we also added our names.
Yes, for the time being, it's not
All
really
right.
funky, but just that way we can tell who it is and people not start fighting over call signs, and we have this whole debacle behind it. It's
Yeah, that
easier
wouldn't
to
be
just give
pretty.
Everybody,
Yeah, that's.
it's easier to give everybody a U in front of their call sign. It's a new call sign that way, and then the old call sign goes back to those
Makes
respective
sense.
departments.
Okay.
Bloom's bikes. That'd be good.
Any other questions regarding this?
Come on, tell us who's chief. Come on.
Come
Come on.
Nah, leave him alone.
I've already said it enough. I already said actually way too much, in fact.
Yeah, you
I'm
kind of
saying
let that shit
And you
fly.
really-
From when I walked in the meeting till now is a completely different tone.
I had to change the heart because I thought to myself, I can't sit here and lie to y'all. I just can't do it. I just can't.
Tell us who the chief is.
I'm not lying.
All right, Carter, thank you for that.
Who is that?
That's Carter.
I used your call sign literally 200.
I just want to test it out. I'm gonna change it here in a second.
No, I think you should keep it.
So Bass, is this a bad time to express my interest in that SASP Trooper command captain spot? It's open. I'm just saying. It's up for
Captain
grabs.
roles are removed. There's no more captains in.
Yeah, but it's on the roster there.
Oh,
It's
no
on-
more
it's
captains,
available.
period.
I mean,
let him have it
it's
for a
there.
day,
You know
man.
what?
Come on, let him-
Ripley, you're a captain.
I'm finally
for
Captain Jack.
Sunday.
I'm finally
Right.
Captain Jack.
Proud of you. man.
Is there a Park Ranger division? Like, should I keep that in there?
There is.
Okay, cool.
What is the
Fuck
new
it.
command
we good?
structure?
Yeah, we should be good.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys.
All right, I'm gonna
Right,
go
well,
grab a
better
have a
wheelchair and
good-ass
be
day.
Lieutenant Dan for Sunday.
Let it go.
Best.
gonna be
what
divorced, Dan, for
is
Sunday.
the new command
What?
structure? Like what? Because I heard the captain's being removed. What else is being removed?
Um,
Corporal, Prey.
Corporal, most likely.
Wow.
It's gonna be Sergeant and LT. It's command only.
Sergeant LT, and then I'm guessing.
Seniors
Holy
in
shit.
actually mean something now versus what used to be in the past.
So, like,
I'll
back
believe
to
it when I see
past
it.
the economic. Yeah.
Correct. So if you're senior, you're basically your shit pretty well. You're somebody who not only is a good police officer.
You should
but
go
you
through a
got
final
better
eval
control.
for senior.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But the policeman.
It's
Saul.
You don't.
You murdered Paul.
You murdered the other
You
one.
fucking murdered Paul.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you wouldn't hire him because of his fucking name. Now we have this guy.
God damn you, Bass.
Yeah, now there's literally a person named Beef who works for one of the departments.
Hey, beef is fantastic.
But we hired Al
Their name
Ratio
is
after
Beef.
Paul was too much.
Beef malarkey is
You gonna die.
amazing. I love beef.
I'm telling Mom.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, I'm sorry about Paul, Saul. He literally died for
It's
nothing.
okay. Can I, to make up for it, can I be trooper for a day?
Yes. Welcome
I'm
to the
telling
State
it's ready.
Police.
I'm telling it's ready. I'm telling it's ready.
You're a trooper for Sunday.
Thank
Welcome to
you.
the
Yeah,
State
you
Police.
flop harder than fucking.
Anybody else
Fishing
that has
around
a
you freak.
wish? One final wish before Monday.
Can I fire someone of my choice?
for Sunday,
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh,
Can I be? Look, I want to live my dream. Can I be part of the pursuit team so I can take out all their cars and just get a feel for them just this once?
Just for Sunday.
Wait,
go
Saul,
ahead.
you're fired.
Just for the sake of- I've always-
We're
I've
hiking
always
it.
wanted
For
to-
Sunday. LSPD.
No, I always
Come on,
wanted
come on,
to
guys,
drive
come
a
on.
fast car.
Come on, guys,
You want to be
come on.
Ellis? You want to be chief for Sunday? Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Chief of Police Dan
Oh,
Faley for
boo.
Sunday. Right?
Bass, I decided.
In these
fucked up.
trying
He fucked
times,
up. Okay.
I'm
I'm
calling
taking
you.
Sunday off.
Bass, I decided
Can I
I'm
be
firing
whatever
Trooper
isn't
Saul.
under Dan for
What?
Sunday.
Bass, can I be like Dan Superior?
Granted, Bundy. Yes.
All
You
right.
are the commissioner
Ooh.
now, Patty, of the LSPD.
Can
Now,
we
there you go.
force-
Commissioner.
Okay, sweet.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
actually,
probably not gonna be working tomorrow.
Dan, you're
Best.
suspended
Can I have
24
my
hours.
allowance?
Oh, wow, that was a short break, Dan. Oh.
Can I force Bison to shave his mustache?
Jimmy, what is it you want? You raised your hand. What is it?
I'm just wondering, is Shift 3 gonna have like at least one command member come,
Yes,
Monday?
yes.
All right.
I'll be around for 24 hours soon. Make sure that.
sweet.
Oh, good luck.
I'll be around for a while too if I'm in any position of prominence to help them out.
Bass, I may organize a combine tomorrow.
Hey, Bass, I have a
report
wish.
writing, driving, and foot pursuits.
40 yard.
So
Go for it.
yeah.
Keep track of those stats and send them our way. I can spread it with the faction heads.
all right, can do that.
For my wish, can I fire
I'm next,
someone?
Muller, God damn it!
Sorry. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, Bass, can I have my wish? It doesn't have to happen tomorrow.
You're not gonna get.
It needs to happen tomorrow because Monday we're starting a new clip.
No, because it doesn't affect my rank and anything.
Did you just say a new click?
New click?
No.
Excuse me?
God
No.
damn it.
Commissioner, no.
I just
No,
found
no,
out my
Freudian
ride
slip, you
with
guys.
Bass.
No,
Bass,
Uh,
Bass
now
promised
versus
me
now versus.
2
He said the
months
thing.
ago
Control
we'll
He said the
ride
thing.
together. He hasn't done it yet.
That's
You
kind of
lied
fucked
to
up,
me.
I'm
Bass.
gonna be honest. As one of your translators, I don't think anybody can translate that one away.
Yeah, Ziggy said not to minus 100 speech
Okay.
hit.
No, Bert, what you saying
Hold
again
on.
one more time? Sorry, what does he want? What does he want?
I said, can we finally ride together? Like, because you promised me like almost 3 weeks ago.
How sad is that? That's his wish, Bass. How sad is that?
That is pretty sad, but you know what? I wish it was Oxlong. Go ahead.
Can I?
wish it was
can my wish be?
Oxlong, what?
Can my wish be that Dan is not chief of police on Sunday?
Oh, cool. Like an
Ooh, hold on a
You
second.
can't unwish it. No,
Wait, you
can't.
can't. What?
You can't unwish it.
Oh, you can't wish a wish.
Wait,
I'm saying.
wait, so I can't fire Saul?
That's his only wish.
No, you can fire Saul.
You're fired, Saul.
Okay.
Saul, you're
Okay,
retired,
I
though.
have another
Back
wish.
in
Can I
state
make my
police.
wish up?
What is it?
Can I fire Dan on Sunday?
Oh.
That's my loophole.
After Dan is done with his chief of police,
No, see, the smart play here is instead of trying to be higher ranked than Dan, you should try to become like the new supreme head of internal affairs who doesn't answer to that.
That sounds like a lot of paperwork for the day.
Dan.
Hey,
Hang on, I have a
back off,
wish.
That's my role.
Bass, what's your rank?
But only for tomorrow.
Deputy Commissioner.
I wish to be the commissioner of the troopers, therefore I can outrank you and I can stay and you have to be demoted.
Okay, well,
Is that like the whole
What's
like
for a
genie
day?
Wishing for infinite
that's
wishes from the
something
genie
I
thing?
cannot grant. Okay,
That's
it's not
hostile
within my
takeover.
powers. So, as a
You call
genie,
Jose down here real quick?
It's worth a shot, you know.
I'm not
Hey.
looking it up. You can look it up.
At least place a shot
you're
is
not,
shot.
You're not gonna call Jose down for me real quick?
What's your wish, Malton?
I already got my wish. I'm going to take out all the pursuit team cards because I've always wanted to be a member of their team.
All right.
And just see how they work.
Bass, I sent
Eli, what's your
over-
wish back there? What does you want?
I don't really have anything, man. I just hope everything's gonna be okay. I got my gray hair.
Are you Canadian now?
wish
buddy.
Hawkins, you're
Eli.
shift 3. You've been hoping everything's going to be okay for the last however long you've been a cop. Come up with something different and ask for it.
I'll have you guys know, Shift 3 had 40 cops 2 days in a row last week.
It was actually kind of insane.
We had to kick people off.
I wonder fucking why.
Hey,
Can you
Bass,
get your ass bashed? I would just like
if
to
you,
patrol
Because they're hiding and keeping their head down with all this
I got
information.
a wish. I got a wish. Can I drive the Challenger for Sunday?
Boring
Yeah, go ahead.
fuck.
Awesome.
Okay.
Can I get
My-
patrol again
my-
one day?
Octo just wants his job back.
You can patrol Monday.
You can have his jump for one day.
I missed my badge.
Can I fire someone tomorrow and tell them that they have to wait 14 days to reapply?
No. Come on now, because
You do that today. That's what I just did to Saul.
I'm drafting a text right now to someone.
No, come on, you can't do
Wait, who's it to?
I won't say Harvard.
Brian.
Oh yeah, you should let him do it.
Yeah, let him come back in 2 weeks. He'll be fine.
No, that's not happening. Because
Well,
everyone has to come
because he
back
has
on
to be
Monday.
the chief of police on Monday.
Yeah, right, Bass?
All right, Bass. SOPs are finished. If you accept them and look over them today, it'll be exactly 2 years from when I updated them last time.
God, you're such a nerd.
Yeah, that was a big nerd moment, but I was
Good
pretty proud of it.
lord.
You fucking dweeb.
The silence after really
I
just
love you.
emphasized it.
Listen, I
Actually,
might be a
hold
nerd,
on.
but
all these cops in the room, and nobody asked if we could just grab some rifles from the Cerberus guy. Nobody wished for that.
No.
Cerberus guy.
Prize. Bundy, do you want a scar?
I haven't made a wish yet.
Oh yeah, hold
Seven
on.
will come
Can I
first,
go
man.
back? Can I do a
Use
jump
them,
out
don't
boy
shit.
thing with 3 other officers and just go around with
Good night,
scars and
guys.
jeans?
Wait, so am I
Go
no
ahead.
longer
Do it
fired if
before
he gets
Monday.
there?
Sick.
hey, can I phase up?
Okay, now you're asking. Now you're asking
Okay.
for.
Tessa, get him. Tessa, get him.
No.
Get him,
Do
Tessa.
it for him.
This is
Yeah, Tessa, do it for him.
All right, Saul, you're not fired. My wish got
Just got
changed.
an email from Sheriff Toretti.
Bison's gonna go on vacation.
Just got an email from Sheriff Toretti. Says, "Man, I wish everybody would shut the fuck up." That's what he said. So.
Wait,
Isn't his
actually,
old ass supposed to be asleep?
Can
Can
you
you tell him I say hi? I respond to that.
can you forward him an email saying, "Dear Toretti, I'm reaching you in these trying times. If Moulton isn't chief of police, I would like to come to your department." And
Message
email.
received.
message received.
It was text to speech, yeah.
Oh God.
Guess you're gonna be wearing sheriff tomorrow, or sorry, Monday.
You see, that's when we know you're
Honestly.
lying, man. That's your bluff.
Damn.
Now you're not saying anything.
All
You're
right,
cheesing
guys, we're
Mad
doing
hard
jump
right
out
now.
boy
Bass is
stuff.
a good poker player. Don't do that.
Don't be fooled.
I'm the worst poker player out there.
Shut up, Bass. Shut up.
Yeah, see, listen to
I
this guy.
wish.
So now we know Mountain's it.
I have $1 million to pay off the charger. I'm not allowed to drive anymore.
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure about that, Elizabeth.
What?
We have all these insane wishes being
Everyone else got
granted.
yes to that. We said, what the fuck?
Yes.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
it's
no,
like.
yes. You can have $1 million. I'll give you some of the budget.
That was a lie.
Damn.
Yeah, we could have people firing Saul and whatever. $1 million? No.
You gave Dan Chief, but you wouldn't give Rita Million.
No, I was just messing with Elizabeth. That's all it is. Yes, she may.
Damn.
I don't like how you say
Joshing.
Elizabeth.
That's her name. That's her name.
Yeah, but everybody knows
Elizabeth.
Her name's a
That's her name, Elizabeth.
That was more normal.
Anybody else got any wishes?
Mac.
Mac already got his. He's leading motor. We all know it.
No, that was
I haven't
before the
even.
wish
I haven't
was
asked.
for now.
I haven't asked for a wish yet.
You saving it?
Mm,
Can't
I don't
save
know
it
what to
too
wish
long. You
for.
got 24 hours.
I don't know what to wish for. Better have a good ass day.
Yeah, wish for a good ass Monday.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
That's wholesome.
You know, waste your wish on that.
That's where I'm at. Yeah. You know what? That's what it is. Y'all better have a good ass day. My wish. All right.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so sweet.
Now I feel like fucking morally obligated to have a good day. God damn it.
Yeah,
okay,
that's right.
all right.
You
That's
really
right.
do, don't you?
But man, I'm low key kind of excited. First round's on Monday. We're gonna see who it is. We're gonna see what's up.
I can't wait for the signing bonuses.
Yo, facts.
Ooh.
Yo,
fuck,
big facts.
Because I didn't get my wish. Can HVTU have swap back, please?
We don't even have SWAT.
No,
open,
we don't need SWAT, Muller. We don't need SWAT.
I wish you could bring back SWAT.
My
And
one
honestly,
wish is that
I
I'm
wanna bring
unbanned
back
from SWAT.
I wish one was.
No, I
I wish
actually
me
don't
that I
want
keep my
that. That
call
was a
sign.
great
You
thing.
guys fumbled. Nobody wished for Malton to be chief. Max, that should have been
Well,
yours.
because it's only for a day, and then he's gonna have it
But
for
we're
a day
not
like a
talking
fucking.
Yeah, he's
Make-A-Wish kid.
already a chief. for
Bass,
that
can
day.
you
Why
please
would we
ban
wish-
me
Well,
from
not
SWAT again?
tomorrow. Dan's-
Not tomorrow. I'm just a
There's no
lowly
SWAT to be banned
pursuit
from right
team
now.
member with access to all the interceptors.
Then there was no SWAT to be
I'll make
unbanned
the
from.
best of it.
Malton's gonna be in primary tomorrow.
You know what a good stat is? If I get the current roster and go through how many arrests each officer has and label it next to their name.
Wow.
No, it's
For the
also
NBW.
going to be
I
a
mean,
good
that's not
stat for
actually
a
that
much
rendition
different.
of
That's
those
not important.
Fucking
interceptors
stat
before
track?
and after I get
It's
on
gonna be
duty
like 30%
tomorrow.
of the PD, Carter,
Can
probably.
you put vertical
Say that again.
vertical reach as well?
It's gonna be
Vertical read,
30% of the PD.
That doesn't
Go,
take into
Patty.
account court cases and things like that, though, which actually take a lot of hours.
I kind of want to. I almost want a stat for like hours spent.
That's true,
in
no one
jail,
asked.
or spent in the courtroom, but I don't think there's something I can use to record that. That'd be
Didn't
kinda
First
suck.
try to do something about that?
I don't know.
I was gonna say if we're going off of hours we've put people in jail, then I put Mel Rickenbacker in jail like 9 months ago, and that fucker still hasn't gotten parole.
Damn. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, he threatened
that's
him.
another good one.
I
How many
I
total
went to a
guys?
prison ride and he really threatened the fuck out of me the other day.
Another good one is how many total incarceration hours you put people in.
Hold on,
That's
guys.
another good one too.
I sent Fingal to jail for human trafficking, and he was forced to be a cop. Every
Ooh,
day of
that's
his life has been
true.
jail
Ooh,
since then.
I did that
win.
to I did that to Mono too, but then he left, and that Actually, we got Mono for human trafficking Fingal. That was kind of a twofer.
Speaking of Fingal, there he is.
Speaking of the guy, there he is.
God damn it.
He's down.
All right, UFC time.
All right, I'm gonna
Super
go
funny officers.
get in jump out boy gear. Y'all ready to go, Malton and
What?
Muller?
I'm watching UFC. Good night, guys.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Anybody have any questions? Anything you want to talk about?
No, I got.
I'll come to PD tomorrow. Oops, sorry, Mom.
Not as surprised as you used to be, Malton. Hey, Lily.
Hey.
Hey, Lily. Don't mind me, pursuit team member coming through. Where's your charger at? I got to get to that officer down alert.
Why are you touching my charger?
Man, cops are dying, and I'm part of the pursuit team, so I really got to get there fast.
He just asked Bass if he could be pursuit team for 24 hours or something.
I've always wanted to be a member of the pursuit team. Now, where are those
So
interceptors
you work
at?
under me because I'm a supervisor. Perfect. You can take a charger and that's it.
Oh, perfect. I know cars. Let's see here.
It's a piece that you have to repair and refuel it.
Charger. He didn't
named
say
1,
about
2, 3,
reading
and 4.
SOPs. Let's see. I think I could figure out.
Well, you're working under me if you're part of the SRU, so I'm telling you.
I'm sure I could find it.
It goes.
Not one of the chargers.
I don't think,
That's not one of them, but you can take that.
Oh my god, it's long. Hang on there.
I don't think going in that meeting would help your mental. There he goes. He
That's
is
not one of my ones. That's fine.
just saying, so I would refrain. That's my advice. It quickly devolved into very jokey environment. He is granting 24-hour wishes in there if you want, though.
I know what I'd
Yeah.
What did you wish for?
Well, at first I asked for permission to fire one person, and I fired Saul. And then I went back and asked if I could carry around a rifle like John Bernthal in We Own This City and do Jump Out Boy stuff with 3 other people, and he said yes.
I'm gonna definitely understand that reference, bro.
Well, you know what a Jump Out Boy is, right?
No, no idea.
Jump Out Boys are police officers that ride around in unmarked vehicles,
Hey,
and when they see
it's
crime,
in
they
a
literally
tree.
jump out of the car.
It's okay. It wasn't one of my charges anyway.
Okay, I'll just grab another one then.
They jump
Okay,
out of the
that
car.
has my dog in it, so you better not take the one that literally has an active canine in it.
Just take
That's
the
a
trooper one
canine
over there.
charger.
Alright.
But yeah, jump
I
out.
just told the chief of police that don't take my dog.
And he listened. He listened. Well.
Alright, what's going on and why is it happening at Ranger Station, the smallest department?
The meeting's over.
Okay, I was told to come up here if I had questions.
Oh, by whom?
The radio.
One.
Oh. Alright, well, go ahead then.
Yeah, pass them through one patrol. It doesn't matter right now, and if we have questions to come here.
Oh yeah, I kind of got dragged here by Malton, and then it ended up being a whole thing. My day has been nothing but meetings. Yeah. I can kind of give you some insight of what was said, if you would like.
Oh, Charlie's there. Sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, he accidentally leaked Toretti as the sheriff. The two departments are combining. Both Davis and VPD are combining. He did not leak who the chief was, although it is probably Malton. Hello, Gable.
What the hell happened here?
Go
Someone
upstairs. No. Well, not yet. You know the whole meme of PD draft?
No.
Well, it's that. About most of the command is going to be squished down. Everyone is
So
going
you're
to
telling
be
me that my ex-boyfriend who doesn't like me is going to be the leader for the department that I'm in?
Nope. I'm telling you that he's going to be the leader of a department, and then they're going to choose who they want in their departments.
Great. Brilliant.
Suspended until further notice, Dan.
Come Monday, our call signs will be U360 Pond and U180 Bloom. Because we will all be officers in the United PD. And slowly after that, there will be a draft in which the head honchos will go through one by one and pick who they want. And the people that don't get picked, that's it. Everyone's certs are getting wiped, besides what I texted you, and apparently maybe the canine one was wrong, but I have no clue.
Yeah, the canine one, I don't think. Like,
Well,
Rippy literally said, no, canine channel, we're losing our sets and starting, like, he'll be doing whatever.
that is what he said in there too, but then Dan came in 10 minutes after and was like, hey, what's going on with canine, because we actually take that cert away from people on the regular. And then Bass said, Ripley, that's on you. I trust your judgment. And Ripley said, I don't think we need a cert reset. So, the meeting with Malton was this this was supposed to be a hush thing, but then Wrangler did the whole thing over the radio. And, I think Malton's kind of... I think he told me for a reason. I think he wants me to stay put and not look for other options.
Fine. I'm telling you right now.
I'm not...
Drafted,
I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying he... Well, I'll be honest. Some of the stuff Malton told me was a lesser version of this. He even got that information at the same time I did. He's not in the loop as much as he thought he was. Pretty much the only people in the loop are Soze, Toretti, and Bass, apparently. Tomorrow, Command will get a message in the Discord of a skeleton crew command. So Toretti will have, I don't know, let me just spitball a few names. Espinoz, Svensson, possibly you, maybe like Cannoli, and then that's it. Everyone else will be either just officer. I was told there will be some day one seniors, but from what's Bat's saying, it sounds like everyone's going down to officer besides that. Same with whoever leads LSPD. It's probably going to be like Bison and let's say Dan or someone, and then everyone else will be officer. Corporal is going away. Captain is going away. The only two command positions will be Sergeant and Lieutenant.
What a shock! The moment I get any kind of promotion, that's crazy. That's wild. Holy shit.
Oh! The fact I'm
Every
super
time I
excited
get
for
the
it and
goal,
she's
they do
dooming
it.
sucks. But she can't help it.
Every time I get back up.
You're going to get back up. It's going to be like applied for rank positions. They want to swap things up. You just got here. You're not an old guard when it comes to command. Okay? They want it to be swapped up. I asked Malton. He didn't give me a straight answer, probably because he didn't know 100%. But from what I gathered is it's going to be a mix. It's going to be some of the current commands and a whole lot of new commands. It's going to be like half and half probably. Which I think as a whole will be really good for the PD. I think Bass saying that he's trying to do this with some tact is... There's no way around it. This is gonna suck. People like me, who don't have several certs and are just an officer, I don't care.
Lose everything.
I know. Well, you have Air 1.
I have every cert.
And
I have everything.
I'm saying they're not wiping Air 1 and potentially K9. Everyone come Monday will be able to drive a Taurus.
But
so that
use my baby.
I know, Lily. And Angel's running it. Which means you're going to get right back in there.
I don't want to just get back in there because Angel's running it. I want to get back in there because I deserve to.
Why do you think Angel would offer you the position?
Oh,
Why do you think you're a super supervisor?
I want to do the certs. I want to pass times. I don't just want to get it because
Nothing's changed. Nothing is changing with that. Nothing.
And you realize I never passed.
Yes,
ever.
you
I
told
didn't
me.
pass the
But guess
times.
what? Do you feel like that right now?
Yeah, I can't pass them. I
I
tried.
know.
I literally ran them the other day with phones.
Did you feel like this 3 days ago towards SRU?
I'm not good enough. I feel constantly not good enough. I want. Do you know how hard I've been
So nothing
working to try and
changed.
get better to get that white livery?
What I'm saying is nothing has changed. You got super supervisor and SRU because you deserved it, not because you're someone's friend, but because people respect your judgment and your calls and your driving in SRU. Fucking racist, goddamn. That's why you're a super supervisor. You still will have to get time to get the cert though? You don't know that. You don't know how this shit's gonna work. I can't say, don't worry.
I'm not supposed to have anxiety about this.
I know, it's horrible. Everyone is going to be, literally, I'm pretty sure everyone besides people like me who just don't have certs to lose and are just an officer, this is miserable for them.
Like, it's happened before. Like, I've literally seen, like, simulators obviously happen before. I'm not stupid. I know how it works, you know, and that it can be okay. It's just, like, it doesn't mean the anxiety's not there. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I know that the reality is, sure, it'll be fine. Things will work out.
Yeah, well, just listen to yourself then.
But I can't help it. Like, I want to be excited and energetic and enthusiastic and say, look, there's, you know, something new here, and I could climb ranks I didn't think I could get, and I could get things I didn't think that I could before, and, you know, this is exciting and fresh opportunity. But there's that little voice in my head that's telling me that I won't make it. I wish it wasn't there.
Yeah, I'm the worst to talk to. I don't understand how she feels, so it's actually frustrating me. Because I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know. Would you have preferred this just be sprung up on you day of? I feel like this is better.
Yes, honestly, because I wouldn't have to think about it constantly. Now I have to spend like
okay, I can
how
see
many
that.
days just like thinking about this? I'm sorry, I know you're trying.
I don't know what to do or say. I really don't, and I'm sorry. I'm being useless.
Oh, I know you're not. You're not. You don't even understand how much just being here helps. You're not useless. You help.
Feel like it.
You're not useless. You're listening and you're being here. That's more than I can ask. I don't need you to have answers. I just sometimes need you to listen. It means a lot.
There actually are people out patrolling. There's someone getting stabbed and fighting here. There's EMS to arrest over there. God. This is worst case scenario.
Like this.
What do you need to happen?
But in front of anyone else, I'm just gonna do what I need to do and just suppress all my emotions down like they mean nothing.
That's what I do.
Fine.
That's something I do when you yell at me for.
Yeah, but the reality is I'm just acting like I don't have emotions and I just suppress them. But I'll say that's what you do, but like that's one thing I do.
Fucking Molten's 3-on-1s. Gee, go to bed, you dirty bitch.
That might just be a couple of nights where I come home and I just want fucking like to watch a movie and just eat some junk food and just forget the day. And at the end of the day, to the PD, I'm gonna be fighting what I want, you know? I'm gonna fight for a good position. I'm gonna fight for my certs bag. I'm gonna do all of that. I'm not gonna give up.
Good.
It's gonna exhaust me. I can already tell.
I don't think there's gonna be that much fighting. It just seems like people are just gonna pick you.
I have never been picked for anything in my life.
You literally got picked to be supervisor.
I was never the kind of girl who was picked for the fucking, you know, team sports. I was always last.
You literally got picked for supervisor of your baby department.
I had to beg for that because I was forgotten for it. I had to email to get that rank.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wish I didn't bring that up now.
I was already assumed that I got given the role.
Well, I mean, that's kind of good on its own.
I had to fight for it to remind people that I deserved it.
I picked you. That's cringe as fuck.
So I am going to fight so I get picked.
So is the feet stuff? That's funny. Feet stuff, foot stuff's funny.
I love my job. I'm not going anywhere.
I think they're looking for people that care a lot about their job.
Love my job. Tomorrow's gonna be chaos, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and he's just up there granting fucking wishes for anyone to do whatever the fuck they want, so yeah, it is. Hell, I asked for like 3 wishes and got them all. For sure I could have kept going.
What if I get?
Hold on, she sounded like
I
hopeful for a
think I'm
second.
not getting drafted. No, I'm gonna get drafted.
The guy says he
I'm
was
going-
collecting
Duh.
block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
And let's be honest, all the people not getting drafted are people that were just hired or officers that, I mean, people really don't know. It's gonna suck ass for them, but honestly,
Yeah,
I think
especially
it's
since
great.
there's some pretty like new cadets who honestly are brilliant, and I hope that like they've stood out enough to the right people, you know?
Some people, Malton, are blaming all of this on the job fairs and shit. Which honestly, even being hired at one, I kind of see.
We were told to do all that, like
Yeah.
literally.
Yes.
We were told to hire like crazy.
Well, it was no one telling BCSO to do it, and then BCSO did it, and then LSPD felt like they had to keep up, and then it became a chain reaction. And yeah, you know what's funny? After Hale getting fired, it's me, Crystal, a Hale that never comes on duty, so I don't even know if he still has his job. Aziz, who never comes on duty, but also got hired the day after.
Wait, you didn't know the Hale got fired?
Other Hale.
Oh.
See? Jonathan Hale. Literally from my job fair, it's 2 people that come on duty. It's me and Crystal. That's it. Spectre, Hawkins, were they there? I'm getting word that maybe Spectre and Hawkins got hired with me too. So the job fairs didn't even work. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. I'm here for. It's my job. I don't know. I think this is dope, if I'm being honest. But again, it is because I'm an officer. What'd you say?
I don't want to go up there and hear what's being said.
Feel free. It is very...
I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, I don't know. They're still up there. I dispersed because it felt like it was winding down for the 3rd time. It went from Bass being very cryptic and not telling anything to literally leaking everything besides who was leading LSPD to people asking for wishes. So...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you to keep me distracted at home.
That's what I do. Who the fuck was that running on the dirt?
Keep me distracted.
No, that's what I do. ERP dice? What do you mean? Bloom doesn't even know what she's talking about. He's completely oblivious. Can you imagine? I know I say this once every month or so. Me and Moosebeard.
Okay.
If the election results actually mattered, and he got SDSO, and I was his undersheriff. Crazy thing to think about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Been something.
Peach is a trooper now.
Oh.
Well. I also told them that during the PD draft, the first pick should be Fingal as a power move.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the
Don't forget
fuck is
Fingal.
block
Honestly,
decks, Jack?
people should draft Fingal. Like, that's a good one.
Captain doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, Jesus. What's wrong with him?
Crystal's been ripping off his
Ryan
skin.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Fingal.
Hi, Fingal.
Did you hear what happened?
Yeah, I've been in that meeting for the past like 2 hours.
Oh, I was in it before you.
Well, I was in a meeting doing the same thing with Malton before you, so.
Yeah, well, I was in a meeting before you.
Well, I heard about it on a stream before you.
All right, you win. Hi, Lily.
Hi, Fingal.
Yeah. I mean, you want to just... Do you want to go up there now? Because
I'm gonna drag you back in if you want to go do.
I know. I mean, fuck it. What are we gonna do? There's no one out there. Dan's
There's-
fucking here.
Who?
Dan, Fingal Dan's son.
What are you doing? Come on.
I have this sense that Saul is getting his ass beat or something somewhere. Yep, I just saw him through the window. I knew I heard his screaming.
That's not true at all.
Talk about the PD being fractured. This guy's done the he's done the most corruption out of anyone, and he's getting promoted. This guy's a hypocrite. If he actually cared about fixing the PD, he'd devote himself.
Wrangler, I put my blood, my sweat, my tears in this PD. Okay.
Yeah, but you've done the most corruption out of anyone.
I have to ask, but how long? But how long?
What do you mean
ago
how?
was
You
that?
literally
talking about-
tortured a guy.
All right,
in
now
front
we
of
got
the entire
tea.
LSPD.
How long ago was that?
That doesn't matter.
ago.
It still
How
happened.
how does that how does that not matter?
Because it still happened.
Okay, it happened. He served his time for it. Yeah.
No, he didn't. It's still on the docket. I'm pressing the charges.
I mean, listen. We all know that Doc is not going to happen because Pred fucking fucked up the case with Suarez. But besides the point, past is a past, and I can bring up past issues with you as well. But I'm not going to choose.
Go ahead.
To do so. No, because
Do
I'm not gonna lower myself down
Do
to that
it.
level. Okay, because I want to move forward, Wrangler.
No. Go ahead. Do it.
No. There's no point.
What
There's
have
no
I ever
point.
done that's so bad?
Like I said, I'm not gonna go down that path because I don't believe in it anymore. I believe
This
in
guy
working
only
together.
cares about his own job. That's it.
That's not true.
Is
I
this like
wouldn't
part
be
of
here.
like your WWE script? Or-
I wouldn't be here answering questions, trying to explain what's gonna happen if I didn't give a shit. I showed up Monday with a smile on my face
Yeah,
and
you
told everybody
would.
fuck off. But instead, I'm right here with everybody. I stand with everybody in the PD
So why don't you demote yourself and remove all your certs?
because it's not. Well, I'm losing all my certs, but I'm not getting demoted.
Just
'cause it's
demote
not-
yourself
That is not necessary for me to
for
kind
2 weeks.
I'm not doing that.
Well, then how can you sentence us all to this horrible fate if you won't even do it to yourself?
I mean, at the end of the day, you don't have to opt into this. You could always find a job somewhere else if you don't believe in.
You
this
hear that,
vision.
guys? You hear
Yeah.
that? Hey, you don't have to do it. You can just find a job somewhere else. You hear that, guy?
That's because the PD is privilege. That's all I believe in, right? You're only here by choice. Nobody's holding a gun to your head or forcing you to be a cop.
That doesn't make
I have a
what you did
question.
any better. It doesn't
I have a
make you any
question.
less hypocritical.
Brandon, if I could ask a question. I think the intention is for people to, be themselves and get hired to a department. But are you expecting? I'm asking for speculation here. Are you expecting people to pretend to be something better than themselves? and
Where the
then
fuck
immediately
is
go back to
Fingal?
Their old ways once they're in a department.
Oh,
That's probably what.
That
most
is
people are
something we discussed.
Underspent.
There'll be so when it comes to members of command, there'll be
So funny.
not where just because you're command, you can't just be complacent and be settled with your position. You have to keep that quality that we're asking for, or else somebody else will have your job.
Yep, says the guy getting a promotion.
Somebody's gotta lead the ship. I can't help come up
Why
with this
not someone
plan.
who's never murdered?
I've never murdered anybody.
What,
attempted to.
What about the guy that's? How about someone that's never tortured?
Well, I wasn't torturing that guy because I never
Surely
got.
there's someone that's been in a command position that could take the job that you're taking that's never tortured anyone.
I mean, sure, if they want to step up, but.
Okay, who would you recommend? Who do you think could do your job better than you could?
Well, once upon a time, somebody told me you don't invite somebody smarter into the room and have them explain how you do your job. I don't think there's anybody more qualified than I am for the job.
I feel like that's.
You don't. So you think you're the best cop in the department?
I think I'm the best in my position. Yes.
You're the only one in your position. Do you think
Correct.
there's anyone? Do you think there is anyone across every department, the entire UPD, that is better than you?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. There you go, folks.
I could do it.
Who'd you pick?
Sounds like confidence to me,
I
man.
don't
Fingal's
think any-
never tortured anyone. I think he is more qualified.
I don't think
Now we know it's
I don't think a lot of people.
He said, "Well, hold on. What did you do, Fingal?"
He gave away a bomb.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
fast
So-
torture the
Yeah,
guy
he did
at a
that.
meeting.
So
That's true.
gave away a
but
bomb. This was
me,
recent.
I didn't give away evidence that led to an office getting exploded trying to defuse the bomb.
This isn't
No
about
one
me.
got
Oh wait, that's
exploded?
Fingal.
Bones did.
Fine.
Is Bones is fine.
But he almost died.
Is the
He
guy
lost
that got
his
the
leg.
gun?
No, he
Almost
didn't.
counts in
I had-
horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh, Jesus.
I will say,
Saul.
I was there, right? I had to collect Bones' leg 40 yards from the bomb site.
Okay, is
And
it on his
Jesus
body?
Christ.
Okay, Bones is
What?
alive, but Ezra's dead, so blown.
True.
Fingal, are
I
you
fucking
gonna
did him
process
in.
that guy or not?
Saul's got it.
God, you're like a little goblin.
Sale of drugs. We'll do the report later. Just charge him and all that.
Saul is a little goblin. I fired him. Or, oh, you were
Saul,
here.
I will use my last bit of high command power to fucking suspend you.
I'm a trooper now.
No, you're not.
You joined the state police.
No one's a
yeah.
fucking
Before Monday.
trooper.
You
He did join
Until
state.
Monday.
Yeah, he did join state.
He's
Yeah,
a trooper till Monday.
Yeah,
Monday.
Monday.
Yes. That was his wish. That was his wish.
Get him out of
Probably
that
more
shit
of a
then.
Truddy question, but I take it we're all going to MRPD Monday instead of up north for the meeting.
Probably. You're gonna go to a UPD reserve pool. That's right.
We gotta wait on the announcement, right?
So, if we're all wearing the same uniform out there on patrol, not at our own meeting, how are we gonna be
Hey, Rose.
like, noticed?
Well.
She's
let
talking
me ask
about
something,
work.
Harvey.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, Rose.
How'd you get to the SDSO?
Oh, they're going to
How'd you join the
37s. That's so
LSPD?
nice.
Right, okay,
Come on,
for
Rose.
yourself.
Let's go
Hey,
hit the
guys,
streets
we're-
like a
we're
blue
gonna-
collar
If we're
worker,
all
everyday
ourselves,
man
then
or
we
woman.
should know how we
time.
are already. Shouldn't we just get rid of the people who
Have a
Bye,
great day,
Fingal. Enjoy your
everybody.
job while you have it, I
do
guess.
the minimum work and not anything else?
Bye, Fingal.
It'd be easier to pinpoint who
Everyone
those
said
people
bye to
are and
Fingal.
get rid of them
Right,
instead.
but in order to do this the right way and actually build for the future, because I think some people are looking at it short term. I'm looking at it long term. This is not going to only apply to here, but to also the future that might happen as the city opens up its borders or we go somewhere else. Right, we're laying down the foundation for the future of police departments within
Lowest number here?
our community. If that makes any sense.
Nice. No, Lily has me beat.
Take this template and apply somewhere
Nice.
else.
Two lowest numbers.
I'm looking around this room, and everyone in this room brings something to the table.
Oh, that's kind. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, that's why we took the
You do
initiative to
insane
come
work.
here.
Really? You think so?
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
you do insane work.
Octo's great. Hey,
Thank you,
accurate.
man.
Good shit, Octo.
Octo,
Shit, you guys.
Octo, before you talk, you are an officer who has been going above and beyond. You do excellent police work. I've had the privilege of riding with you often. The thing that you suffer from is having the privilege of being with members of high command all the time, which didn't give you the same perspective as other officers who start fresh and work their way up, right? So you got the privilege of being the charger. You got the privilege of us kind of suspect other people, not doing much processing, not actually listening to superiors.
What I'm
Right?
saying is you haven't done your job.
And I do believe that kind of tainted your police experience in the PD, and I hope you understand why.
I hope you
punished
don't get
as a
arraigned.
result.
100%.
That way you can, walk a mile in other people's shoes and understand what they went through, and then from there, that can give you perspective to help you understand what is it you need to become,
This
higher
one girl,
ranking
appreciate the prime for 9.
Yes,
Maddie Page, appreciate the tier 1 for 11.
My mistakes, and if
Thank you all. Check your primes.
I think the punishment was just, and it was not my place to decide the things I did in that moment.
There you go. There's that
Moving
too.
forward, I had a question. So, how are you going to deal with Monday when there's probably going to be 2,000 people ready to go on duty to prove themselves the day of? That's probably going to be like a big.
That's why the
shit
grace
show.
period is going to be there. Yeah, the grace period is going to be like a 72-hour grace period where people need to just let things breathe. I know they're going to be panicking, but the announcement will explain.
What if I do a
kind of
power
everything
move and
as
just
well as that,
skip
right?
it Monday
Okay.
It's a Monday question.
and just go straight to patrol during the meeting?
Actually, that leads me to another question. With so much of a limited command, how is there going to be enough coverage for people to see who they want in the department between all 3 shifts, the
Wait, but
24-hour period?
You're asking me questions that sheriff and the chief of police should be working on. What I'm going to be doing is I'll be actually going to every single shift and patrolling to everybody, and also I'm going to have somebody with me helping me out, and also I'm going to recruit command members within the state that are also going to be looking for those people. Right? It's not going to be only one set of eyes. It's going to be a collective effort.
There's also an easy answer for that, Harvey. I'm not going to speak for Bass, but how I assume it will happen is if you're known in the PD, it's probably because of a good thing, right? If you're known in PD and it's bad, you're usually kind of 1 foot out the door. If you're known for something and it's good, then you're going to be picked up. If you're not known, then you're probably just going with the motions and really not even doing your job. Or you're doing it poorly. That's how I just assume it's going to happen. There's so many people here that just go with emotions. Not here in this room, but in the PD. They just go with emotions, and that's it.
Don't stick themselves out. Don't have
I
something on
agree.
impact.
With Bloom.
And it's fucked up to say it, but I mean, at the end of the day, this is a privilege, right? You are not guaranteed this job. So if you're not going above and beyond to keep your job, or even the bare minimum, which will get you noticed, honestly, why be here? Why do you think you deserve to be drafted? I'm not saying that at you, Harvey. I'm just saying like that's.
No. I people know me. People typically bully me, and I kind of roll with it. I'm pretty much like a punching bag. It's not about. I'm not looking at me right now. One of the next question I was going to ask was.
Why even say all that?
Counter to that. What about because this is inevitable. There's always going to be cliques, I guess. What about people who just go through the motions, but they're really good friends with one of the people who's in charge?
Well.
I think you're looking for. Yeah, I mean.
Too deep into it, man.
Listen,
it's not that deep, I guess.
I guess the wise thing is do
Well,
enough to get noticed, but
certs.
not enough to cause problems. I don't know. I can't give you that answer, Harvey.
I've seen people
it's
get
different
picked
from.
for certs over others because they're their friend. So that's why.
Nepotism happens all the time in the PD, and honestly, if something like that continues to occur, that's where hockey men have to step in and.
Nepotism
knock it off,
happens
right?
every aspect of life.
Go to my best friend. It should be goes, who is the most qualified among all these group of people, right?
Plus, Harvey, I think in a process like this, moments like those that you're describing now are, they're very easily observable by those that are in charge. I feel like if you do your job correctly, you put in the effort and time, right, and you're motivated, you show a sense of empathy, you apply common sense and remain professional, I think you'll be just fine. That's how I feel like the right approach.
Yeah, I don't even think you'll have to stand out to get a position in a department. You just literally have to do your job.
There's a lot of stupid motherfuckers, and I think if you just do good, you'll be just okay.
There's a lot of people who do just as much work as Fingal Dan, but they're less funny.
Oh God.
I know.
There are people who. I don't want to speak ill people. Well, there are people who do their job, but then when it comes to doing the other part of the job, what I consider it fun, but they would consider boring, they pass it off to someone else. I think that's the quality you're not looking for, right?
Can you define that a little bit more? Because I think you're being a bit more broad in the way you can just explain things.
Doing all the fun stuff and then trying to go through the boring stuff as fast as possible, or pass off anything that might be considered like extra work off to somebody else. So they chase the car, they get the guy, and they're like, "Oh, look, all these drugs. Hey, SCU, deal with these drugs. This isn't for me." Or hey, this terrorism case, which I was forced on a terrorism case because everyone else didn't want to do it.
Okay, for a long time in PD, there's been, I've heard it a million times. The meme of, oh yeah, you show up to the shootout, pop off a few shots, get back in your car, and dip. That's trooper shit, and we all laugh about it. But I think everybody in this room knows, and nobody more than Bass, that's not really trooper shit. That's just the meme. The actual trooper shit is showing up when someone says they need a 1077 and nobody's going. It's making sure you stick behind the scene and say, hey, you got 2 suspects in 1 set of hands. Do you want me to book one of them for you? Do you need me to get this car impounded? Do you need me to whatever? That's actually trooper shit. Coaching people, correcting them in private, and then praising them in public when they do a good job. That's trooper shit. So what you're describing right there is, yeah, that does happen, and we all laugh about that being cool, but nobody ever looks at that and says, well, that's actually somebody I want in a command rank. Like that's actual shit. What you're describing. That's shit police work.
And I'll say,
Yeah, I
like,
got you,
if
buddy.
people are dropping cases and stuff on you, like, you don't have to prosecute anything that you like. That it's not your responsibility to make up for other people's slack.
Yeah. I was actually about to say that. Harvey, you and I just had a murder trial that got dumped on us. We had no obligation to push charges on those people. We did it because we wanted to, and no other reason. If we had something dumped on us that we didn't want to do, and no, we weren't getting any help, the first course of action is to try and figure out where that occurred through high command and discuss that with the people who should be helping. And then what we would then need to do is get those people on that. And if we don't want to do that, then don't do it. You always have that
I think
option.
Harvey's dooming even harder than Lily.
Yeah, I'm not an SCU nerd. I don't want to put words in their mouths, but I think a lot of the times the reason that quote unquote SCU nerds take on drug cases is because it's what they like to do. And it's just
They
like
don't
if I'm
take
going to
on
a call
drug
and there's
cases.
a S
They do
class, I'm going to
serial
call in the
killers.
SRU to chase it, and I don't really care to chase that. These people specialize in these things.
What are we
It's-
doing?
it's what they wanna do.
PD's melting.
If I got a drug call, I'm going to give it to Percy because he loves that.
Come
shit.
Monday.
There's a fine line between dumping something on someone, consulting them, and getting their help on it. Like, you wouldn't go to an SRU call, I would hope, and break off entirely and not help with processing or give context to the original.
Still, yeah. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and 4 hours 45 minutes has been essentially this.
Like, oh, your problem now. See you later. Hopefully, you will stick around, take the consultation from the detectives, and then finish the arrest with them.
Some of the biggest busts are
I mean, I
SCU,
guess
to be
in
fair.
my-
They had one big bust.
You're gonna have to just wait and see on Monday and have trust in
The rest are Nova, Wrangler, me, and just random officers here and there.
after a question, and the question is.
They had one big bust, and they just keep talking about it.
answered with, We'll see on Monday. We'll see on Tuesday. We'll
They
see
just keep saying it over and over.
60 days, how people will do
Remember
it.
when we got that big
it's gonna be
bust?
Pretty hectic. There's going to be a lot of people trying to get on duty, but the point really isn't Monday, as I understand it. The point is more like next Monday, the Monday after that Monday, the Monday after that Monday. Like, who's still coming around? Who's still giving it their all? Who still wants to show up and do everything the way that needs to be done? Not just, next Monday.
That was good yesterday, Stoops.
It's facts.
Yeah, and just
We're gonna have to combine. SDSO and PBSO are combining under Toretti,
handing off a case
and
just dumping on
VPD and DPD are combining under probably Malton. For some reason, he leaked everything besides who's leading that department.
Was blowing up Emma Gain at the gas pump. Everyone there on the scene.
Combine. I don't care about sports.
Hey,
I have
who
no
wants
clue
to
what you're
take
talking
this?
about.
I don't want to do this, and I was like, I'll do it because I was, very green and wanted.
Oh,
to
that'd be funny.
Take cases like that.
Well, I mean, I don't know the specifics, but you never.
Yeah, we talked about vertical leaps actually. So
It should have been the responsibility of your
quickest
FTO.
taste to cuff. I saw the quickest taste to shoot today on Fingal Dan.
To guide you through the process at the very least, but probably realistically, a cadet should never be running big investigations, aside from like, here's my report. Do you need help with anything else, sir, ma'am, etc.
It wasn't gonna get.
Oh yeah, the other leak was Wrangler no longer high command. I mean, there's a few leaks here and there. Mac is probably running motor. Who's surprised? Stubble's running HVTU. Who's surprised? New uniforms Monday. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I fucking see it.
They're the original, officer. They're the first on scene. If no one else wants to take it, then it's yours. Deal with it.
I have a different question. I'm sure it's on everyone's mind. It's the
Ripley
elephant
runs
in the
there.
room.
Yeah.
What is
Does
that?
the BTF
What is
have a
the-
future?
Oh fuck! I never thought about that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
We'll just remake it.
Hey Pat, how you doing, buddy?
Remake it.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm joking.
Hey Pat, how's it going?
It's the scam unit dissolved because that's just me and Harper right now.
You guys
so-
gotta, BTF has never been. BTF is a unit, but it's never been like on paper.
Never been supported.
Yeah, it's never been given funding beyond the mayor or whatever. It's never been like everything Silas and the BTF has been done on their own time. They don't need anyone
Sheer
else
will.
or anyone else. Yeah, they're
You're
gonna
right. You're right.
Hey, I've just got something
kind
real
of a
quick
closet.
before I get back out there. News of whatever this dissolution situation is has spread. A terrorist force, unknown, believed to be potentially Federales, Cubans,
have taken over. They are bombing buses filled with people one by one in Legion Square.
That's pretty much what we're doing with people's
The news
jobs.
is spread. Most of the city is dead.
Each bus is a job.
It's okay. We just sent
Yeah.
people out there like 10 minutes ago.
Why do you think we're over here, brother?
Fingal's probably gonna take one of those buses and put it in the tuner shop.
Yeah,
So
I'll get him.
Fingal, we got Wrangler.
You got
Yeah.
this.
Is Saul still in here? Send Saul out there too.
Saul was
should be with them.
in the locker room, barely
should be
clothed,
helping.
concerned about
Grab
his,
Saul.
his
You guys can take
retirement
Then
fund.
who knows about the restructure? God damn it!
Wait, what?
Who knows?
Oh, I thought you'd be more concerned.
Hello,
with
this
the
is Chelsea.
legions of
from
dead civilians. Yeah, I'm
LSPN.
gonna
Heard
get
about the
back out
PD
there.
restructuring plan for this coming week. I'd like to hear I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. If you can give me a few minutes of your time. Hold on. Why don't we bring her over here real quick?
Okay.
Oh,
You
I
want
was about to
someone
twat
to talk
out
for
fake news. Should I not do that?
Wait.
Do it
Wait,
anyway.
where are you reading this?
Chelsea, who told you about the PD
They
restructuring?
I think
texted
he got
him.
a text.
Hey, Bloom, you can put it on info battles.
Actually, true.
Anonymous. Well, see, I can't confirm or deny it till you give me the source.
But
I might know who.
She's not gonna sell out her source.
Right, but if you tell me who it is, I'll tell you if the story's true or not. I'll confirm it.
you're confirming it right there.
Couldn't they just ask the source?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Okay.
Or ask any other cop besides the source?
It was an officer. What's his name or her name?
Oh.
How did it look
Oh,
like?
God.
The officer.
Did he have gout?
Oh, an officer wearing a mask. That's interesting.
Oh no.
Somebody's in trouble.
Well, if you're not gonna reveal your sources, I can't tell you if the
It
rumor's
must have
true
been
or not.
Cherry. That's it. He's describing Cherry.
Is Vingle still a cop?
God damn it, Cherry.
Was he ever a cop to begin with?
Well,
Yeah.
I-
Vingle started
okay.
the comm unit.
Monday. We'll talk Monday, right? We'll talk Monday, right?
No,
Official
Vingle's fired
state.
right
What's
now.
this? Official state
Victor
alert. The
Colombo.
Cuban
We got a lot
Federale
of time to
terrorist
talk on
organization
Monday.
has taken advantage of civil unrest within the police department.
We already have a
institute
leak.
A string of mass bombings. Avoid Legion Square. What is this at Pat
Wait, where is this? Where is this at?
Yeah, that's on Twatter.
It's on Twatter.
Jesus
Pat
Christ.
Downing just put it on Twatter.
And he's verified too. Pat Downing is verified.
He's verified. Take advantage of
Oh,
civil unrest within the
God.
police department.
You know it's verified. I'm retweeting it.
Well, seemed like the
Well,
public might know before their
cat's out
office
of the
in the PD.
bag.
Well, I mean,
Well,
isn't that sometimes how it just? That's actually 80% of the time. I feel like best.
we did all learn that we were apparently fired a few hours ago, which my
Oh.
immediate response
we
was
learned that from
to go
Bass.
10-7.
Yeah, but I told you though, not the news, right? It's different when it comes from me.
Actually,
than
Ranger
news.
told me.
Well, Ryan went on the radio and told everybody.
Fuck is that fan art?
I was in the process of telling everybody, but I was gonna do it in pairs.
Oh, wait,
or
what?
In small groups.
Oh, I already
Now,
saw that. I'm stupid.
too late.
I just saw the fan art of
Someone
Cleo
asked
and
Can I
Bloom.
sidebar with you for 2 minutes?
Holy fuck!
Absolutely.
My sub count just dropped to 1500. Fuck
Sorry,
me.
guys. Sorry, I'll be 2 minutes.
You're fine.
Oh
Better be
my
good
god,
to-
what's the point?
So
That just
actually-
happened.
I'm actually
That just happened to my
curious.
sub count right there.
Disregard.
Can we charge Wrangler for rioting?
The riots.
Hold on.
I mean,
I'm
you can
gonna
charge
It's
look
people
at that.
disturbing
with
the peace, at
anything,
least,
doesn't mean
right?
it'll stick.
It's disturbing the peace.
Give me a sec. It's rioting is any person who, while acting as a
Four or
part of a
more. He
group
wasn't
of
riding with four
four or
people.
more, fuck, engages in willful disorder.
You'd probably have to
disorderly
spread like
conduct?
misinformation though, right?
It also isn't a public setting, unfortunately.
Engages in behavior.
I think everyone on patrol.
Ever
is
since I
except
rode
for-
with Carter, he started thinking like a pumper. Just saying.
Yeah, we don't have anything for rioting. We can't charge. Man,
Disorderly conduct, disturbing the peace.
no.
I would say
that's it.
disturbing the peace.
Disturbing the
Also has
peace.
to be
Should I try to
public. A
Shutterbox
radio
this?
channel can't be public.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, what about that? Is Siren Radio public?
Is what radio public?
I
No,
think
no
that's-
radios are
Siren?
public.
I think more so the officer that went to the news station might be So where do
conspiracy.
you want to go
It
after?
doesn't. It doesn't fit. I feel like civil unrest would be. the
Well,
way
so you have
go
to charge
about that.
conspiracy. They want us to start charging conspiracy. Like, if
Well, that's
you
a
catch
handsome
somebody
boy.
before they actually commit the crime, not like I caught, or I have proof of them doing it, and then they did it, but I have proof that they planned it.
Well, you should use conspiracy for both because that's how it is in every other state.
Well, they told us not specifically not to.
Who is they?
Crane.
Asshole.
Like, we charged the Diamond Dogs with criminal conspiracy, and they didn't get charged. They didn't get found guilty of conspiracy because they went through with the act.
Usually conspiracy is encompassed by some kind of charge. It just depends what kind of crime they committed. If the crime is inherently involving individuals like, I don't know, racketeering, then conspiracy is never stacked on top of it.
Well, they entered into a criminal conspiracy to commit terrorism, of which they were found guilty. They just weren't found guilty of conspiracy.
That's actually, I have a good question.
There's actually no
That's
way I can charge
Technically, there's
Wrangler
no
with anything.
racketeering laws in our city.
I definitely wanted to try and
Unfortunately
give
not.
Wrangler a
That I would
taste
know
of.
or anything, but
I wanted to give
That's
Wrangler a taste of petty that he does all the time, but there's nothing I can do for it.
That's, can you hear me?
He's in his head. He said 1 minute.
Damn it. Well, I have a question that somebody here probably could answer. With the wave of people trying to come on duty to save their job, surely someone's going to actually be monitoring who's out of their time zone, or
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about that earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
some people will definitely fall through the cracks, right? It's not a bulletproof plan, but hopefully we have enough command around, or there's also many senior officers and deputies, right, that can look out for people like that, or other officers that can.
It's gonna be
mention
at the
them.
shift meeting, so I'm pretty sure the meeting's gonna start off with telling people to fuck off duty, and sign out, and then just be at the meeting. And then as soon as patrol starts to happen, probably everyone out of the time zone will be gone, if I had to guess.
I usually wait till my shift starts, but I have a feeling people are
Also,
going to be,
well, before you continue, because I have a feeling I'm just gonna answer you. Also, Malton said that, I mean, there's just no better way to put it. His body cam will be on.
What's up, sweets?
Yo, what up,
The information won't be the information won't be specific to anyone
good, though.
during
How
that
you
meeting.
doing?
No one person will be
Setting
singled
contents.
out during said meeting, so you just watching it from afar will be just as sufficient. Everyone that is being singled out will be done tomorrow.
that wasn't really my question. My question was going to be,
Oh well, fuck me then.
Wait,
will
so
it-
what's happening tomorrow?
Command announcement.
Sunday. So,
Command
is this
gets
gonna be a
told
thing
what we're
of
being told now.
where I'm going to be able to come on duty at the start of my shift, or do I have to like get on?
I feel like this isn't really
train
important
earlier.
right now, Harvey.
Well, no, I'm asking.
What
if
the
there's
fuck? Yeah,
actually-
what the fuck are you asking, Harvey?
You're about the wrong
You
things,
want
baby.
someone to tell you when to wake up?
No. I'm asking, are people going to be
Called
stuffing
Siri.
themselves into what we consider, I guess, shift 1.5 and a shift 2.5, and then clogging it up?
What?
There's no 0.5s. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're
there's
on
shift
shift
one,
one if
shift
you're
two,
shift one.
shift-
Yeah, what the fuck
yeah.
are you talking about, Harvey?
All right, there are people who their shift
Report
will
them
be
to their
strict out-
higher up.
We will be able to kick people off duty. Don't worry about that.
Besides me, I got hired for 2.5.
There's a reason why we've never been really strict as far as that 40 number recently, because we're trying to figure this out. Once we got the structure and announcement made, things will be different.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, sweets.
What's happening, cadets? What's happening with them?
They're gonna
Yes,
go to the
earlier
pool as
too.
well.
All dead.
Yeah, they're like a reserve pool.
All right, Brian told me to host a job
Reserve.
fair on shift 3. How do we feel about that?
I would wait.
But not
Hold on,
hire
next time.
anyone.
PO or
I would wait, honestly.
Hmm.
I do want to mention for those.
Sounds
that are
like a
curious,
suggestion.
Gotta wait until after the draft, dog.
I mean,
I know some of you like tea, and also I've worked with some of you quite close as of late. If you are curious about the stupid mistakes I made, you can just ask me. I don't care about talking about it.
what'd you do? Tell everybody.
About the what?
Why did you dye your hair blonde? Is it because of me?
No, 'cause I was burnt in a.
Why do you look like a garbage
Stick up.
man?
Because
He is a garbage
What do you look like Randy Bullet fell on hard
say that.
times?
I'm PD Toe, man. Louis Campbell put me in this fit, okay?
Really?
Can't do.
Job. Yeah, listen.
How long are you suspended
I'll
for?
say it. I don't know. It's pending investigation. So.
Son of a bitch, Octo. God
But,
damn it.
so what I did was, yes, I made my mistakes. Yeah, I'll tell you about it. I don't
He's
care.
driving hookers around in his Charger.
Jesus Christ.
No.
The block?
Oh damn.
No. So,
You've
two
been driving
mistakes.
hoes.
The one that is a little less.
She going back.
Yeah. So the first mistake is someone showed up one day that looked and sounded and dressed exactly like Carl Pred. We all believed it was Carl Pred. Matter of fact, he even got given a job at the PD, reinstated, thinking it was Pred. And it seemed a little silly at the moment, and we all thought it was a funny, until the funny turned pretty serious when the guy obtained his newfound service pistol and shot himself dead in the armory. But prior to him shooting himself, I had, with, comedic purposes, messed up his photo on the MW, making it seem like he looked exactly like Red, which was stupid. I won't do it ever again. But yeah, don't do that, guys. And the next mistake was, as I was working a case, we're given consent to raid a property. Baz had an emergency poker tournament, so I figured, I'll do the guy a favor. I'm gonna stick around and take care of the mundane tasks and kick into some doors and go find the things you needed. Because we had consent anyway, so I thought. I do the things, and I found out that one of the properties required a dead cord. So me assuming it was fine, blew the door off, went inside. Of course, without supervision.
Oh
or
my
authorization.
God.
That's misuse of a dead cord. And yeah, it was me being too hasty and eager in a moment, assuming things when it wasn't my place to assume. So I learned from it. Just
Solo
fucking bad
rating,
things
buddy.
again.
That should be the
Yeah.
lesson.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's pretty much the two fuck ups. Just some stupid shit.
So we're all here to doom spiral. Is that it? What's going on?
No, I just had a little chat earlier about it, and I wanted to make sure that people do
Oh,
like
okay, right,
pee and wanted to clear it. This is what happened.
I mean, I'm gonna get through this like I get through everything. You know what I'm saying?
What, with alcohol?
Jesus, Gable.
Oh yeah, next.
no,
I'm sure there's gonna be a PD drinking night tomorrow.
God.
Well, drink all the pain
Hey,
away.
there we go, sweets.
What?
Oh, if
wait,
you're
that's
doing
a
that,
great
1 second.
idea. What the fuck?
Somebody
Let me
say
grab a
something?
drink. Let me grab a drink.
You don't already have drink on that?
That's great, Daniel.
Why did Pat send me a message of Osvaldo being in the back of his trunk of his vehicle? What the hell's going on?
Oh,
He just stopped the terrorist, I guess.
is he gonna
You
kill
said
him?
take care of it, Pass. You said you go deal with it.
Oh shit.
You did that.
You
did
didn't
it.
say
You
that.
took care of it.
I said arrest
gotta
him.
be
Don't
careful with your
kidnap him.
words.
Are you-
Well,
are you
by
sure you said
by
arrest
the
him?
dictionary
No, I just-
definition of arrest, he kind of is.
Yeah, but he's got him kidnapped right now, not arrested. Okay.
He might put him in
mean,
cardiac arrest.
He said it's an arrest. I promise. Just use the trunk for dramatic purposes. Hashtag lol.
I mean, what's the difference between?
Sorry, sweet.
cunt!
Sorry.
Oh,
My
sorry.
bad.
What's the difference between kidnapping and an arrest? Huh? Where's the definition?
One is legal, one is not.
One's while you're on
Exactly.
duty.
There you go.
Exactly. What is
that's
what
not
is a
even-
Also,
kidnapping
Swiss.
but a legal
One-
arrest?
One requires probable cause. Other one, obviously requires you to break the law. So there you go.
I wasn't actually asking. Appreciate the clarity though.
You're welcome. Jared, you just came in new. Do you have any questions regarding what's? Oh, you two as well. Kurt, who else came in? Pawn too as well. I'm missing.
Oh God.
Questions? Nah, I'll take the shit on the chin. If it's already
Boom, boom.
emotional.
That's my
If
guy.
like,
Question,
it's
actually.
like, if this shit's already fucking like, if the train is already on the fucking tracks, okay,
I have one final question. Before
take
I-
that shit on the fucking chin, bro. Just move the fuck on. It's another, it's
Well,
another,
since you're
it's
in the
another
mood
fucking
for
day, bro.
that, You and I need to talk.
Me?
I have a-
Wait, what do you mean?
Me?
Yeah.
The fuck? What did I?
Can
What
I
did
be
I
there
do?
for moral
bro?
support?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what happened? Wait, what just happened?
What did I do?
Can I
We
assist
need
him
to
as
talk.
moral support?
Is this like a good thing or like a bad thing?
Well,
I
let me
don't know.
rephrase.
That
think you
depends
just need to
on what
talk.
you say.
Oh,
Does he
okay,
require
If I go
moral
to
support,
1,400
Kristen?
subs, it's horrible, dude. 1,500,
Yeah,
I
think
might
you
as
just
well
lost
be
a few places
homeless.
in the
Yeah,
draft.
what's the final
Please
question?
don't
You
talk.
got
I ain't
12
making
minutes.
Rangers. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna wait until I. Okay. if we're all in a UPD and there's the small amount of commands for each departments, it means our current chain of command is pretty much kind of ignoring that whoever's like BC just say that person's a UPD command.
There's no UPD command. You listen to the chain of command across the whole entire Unified Police Department. So if there's a sergeant within the BCSO telling you what to do, then you listen to him as UPD, right?
There's like a hierarchy or a structure built with like a skeleton, like a backbone, and those are the ones you'll be relying on.
So if I wanted
Yeah, chat, I need high amount of subs so I get drafted, please.
Myself around the BCSO guys.
Correct. Yes.
And then Brian's gonna be the other one, right?
I like what you did there, Max.
He's such a fucker. I was smiling already, bro.
It was a good. I was trying to throw a curveball.
I respect the attempts.
Damn.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I almost said yes.
Is the draft gonna be like?
Oh
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Why did you
See,
almost say yes?
this is why I'm the best.
Well, thank you, Mac.
on the force.
Max done it, my boy.
Wow.
Actually,
Bass.
that being said, are the people who are going to be in those sheriff and chief of police positions going to be objective and not less their personal opinions on any other officer?
Their goal is to go into with a fresh mindset regarding these officers, but at the same time, they have a criteria to fill, right? And that criteria will be passed on for myself and Kale.
I'll just speak bluntly. I don't think Brian Knight's a fan of me at all. So that just leaves me with having to hope Freddy wants to keep me.
We're worried about the wrong things,
I
man.
don't think you need to worry about that. I think
Agreed.
you need to let the process go through.
How are you dooming the
and
most?
Wait.
Yeah, you're like fucking.
You have done nothing but doom since you walked in here.
You know what they call me?
I know Bloom is supposed to be Doom.
Me? I'm
What do
happy.
they call you?
I'm just an officer. I have
They also
one
call me
cert
a
to lose.
badass.
I'm like the ideal scenario for a reset.
You can't take Bloom's bit.
I should be dooming.
About who it is,
Suspended.
Bass?
I've been taking
No,
this
no,
bit
you'll be
for a while.
surprised.
Not gonna be.
Not-
Okay, all right.
Not that I wanted to become a vibe assassin, but
I
it's
just
how
wanted-
it is.
I'm not
I
a
said,
vibe
don't get
assassin.
jump scared. Someone's behind you.
Can we, if the draft, can we do the draft like you know, like along
Ready?
Catway, the people come out and they grab their jerseys and it's like a big thing?
We're going to
do it the
Buffalo
Bible
Wild
Bowl.
Wings and we're doing that thing where you have two hats in front of you of two different departments and
we
you
need
pick it
we
up.
need an announcer with a strong presence for that shit.
I would do
Bruh.
it at the Violent Bowl, but the chance of us getting C4'd and rocketed and attacked is probably 99%.
Honestly, what?
Fuck it,
Honestly,
man.
here's what
Honestly,
should
let's
happen.
just do it.
Honestly, what should happen is you go in.
What
then I
about the
have to deal with the court
cinemas?
case.
The LSPN?
Oh, actually, that's not a bad area.
Listen,
Best you.
Oh,
Oh,
Marvel
listen,
Place
I
as
have
well.
such a good idea.
I gotta get out of here.
I have such a good idea. What do we have? 3 departments that are going to be drafting? What is it? Trooper?
No,
We do it in the
Or-
cubby.
Three, but there's gonna be self-flavor, right?
All right, so what's going to happen is 3 judges. It's just going to be America's Got Talent. 3 judges. You bring 4 people in. One of them doesn't get a job.
I'll take
Damn.
them. Oh my god.
Honestly, doing the whole draft will turn it into feelings, and I don't think we'd want to go down that path. Honestly.
Fuck that, man. That
I
shit
wanna-
sounds
Hire a
hard.
good
Just a
bouncer.
question. Bash, do you want us to like pick wrestler outfits, like whatever, or is it?
I'm trying to see who's going first
What do you mean,
round,
Otto?
man.
Yeah, yeah. Can I be first pick?
I'm trying to go first. round.
I already said the
We're
the
trying
power
to
move is
discourage
picking
that,
finger.
y'all.
Well, I think the problem is that Coden's gonna describe this whole thing like a WWE draft, you know?
Sick.
That's
people are
sick
just-
though.
People are picking outfits and shit, you know?
Yeah, I want to like walk out. I'm handing
The
the jersey.
fuck?
I get the
Yeah,
number
look at
I
the
want.
Ultimate
I'm like
Warrior.
on the phone to my mom. I'm like, hell yeah, I made the fucking team. I'm
We're trying to.
drafted.
So I'm sorry. So Bash, you're trying to avoid. I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know. what-
trying to avoid turning into a popularity contest, which is going to be
Good
by
fucking
default.
luck.
We're trying to kind
Yeah,
of discourage
I mean,
that and
good luck
to
with that.
basically
Right.
not
I mean,
shift the
it's-
spotlight on that, if that makes any sense.
I respect
Man,
you for trying
it's
that, but
people that you want in your department. You know what I'm saying?
Fair,
Like,
but
I
it's
don't
about how
know.
other people feel around you when that happens, Carter, right?
It's Lily and I, but oh well.
You can't stop it.
Hold on.
though.
That okay. That's
Okay.
yeah. That's gonna happen naturally, just due to how people are gonna view it. Like anyone's gonna feel that. Like if people get promotions all the time, and
988.
then we're always will slide to when it's not them who's chosen. You know.
Oh,
damn.
You get that one.
Open those blinds really quick.
Well, you actually
Turn us
got
out of my place, please.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong, Pond, but I'm trying to not make it into a show, which
I
is already
know.
a show, if that makes any sense, because that elevates
man.
those kind of feelings. and it gets very personal, if that makes any sense. So I'm trying to avoid going down that path.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's the reason why everybody's getting demoted down to the same rank, is to avoid certain people feeling targeted in the PD. I think we can all agree with that, right? Nobody wants to feel that way.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, let's
I
go
think,
down with the people
you know,
that feel
people's
targeted.
feelings are gonna get hurt anyway, and that's just gonna be something people are gonna have to, you know.
What's up, Carter?
And I think it's got to be understandable that people might get like, you know, shitty with people and be like, oh, no one should doom and gloom, no one should be upset, but like,
The hell? Why are you
anxiety
standing
and
on me,
like,
David?
you know, fear of the unknown is a very natural thing, and I think it needs
Fair.
to be just understood that that's going to happen, and no one should shit on anyone for having it. You know? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't come across as like, yeah, you saw what you're dooming.
I smell the
going
sea.
to, it's natural to not like be okay with the unknown.
Yeah, I
think
just
people would
type
be scared of
quickly
being
and then don't
chosen
read
if
it.
we had like an actual draft in like the Vinewood Cinema or some place like that, where we actually made it to an actual draft, and you know, it just might heighten those emotions a bit to where it might cause more problems than solve. It might be, you know, rainbows and sunshine for the people that get selected first, but what about the people in the back, right? So I don't know. I just don't want to turn it into something that it's not supposed to be. Yes, will people get neglected? Yes, people will not be selected, but at least we're not trying to shift the focus on that, but instead we're focusing on police work.
Oh, I kind of got shut down when I said this earlier. I agree with the cleanse. It's just I find it hard to believe that
I don't think we can call it
that,
cleanse.
I feel like the biases that already exist within the PD, while they may be good or bad for whatever reason, I feel like even this selection process is still going to just show that bias.
It doesn't mean we shouldn't try though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong,
Bird.
You're not wrong, Bird. Bias gonna be there no matter what, because at the end of the day, we're all human beings here. We're biased in some sort of way. Obviously, the goal is to be unbiased and to go into it with a fresh perspective. That is the goal, right?
I want to just get shot through the window right now.
I'm sorry, I didn't finish the point. Like the second point of that is like, for an example, if Snow comes to you, you're not declining Snow. Everyone in this room knows that. Yes, he deserves it. He deserves that. It's just like, it's going to end up being the same people. So what is this really going to solve?
Old guard should be last picked. New rule I just came up with.
Something like that, or like at least give other, like, try something new, because I'm just scared that we're doing all this.
How do you know it's not going to be trying something new?
I mean, I'm not saying I know. Like, obviously, it's the unknown. They could surprise me, but I'm just.
Is that Mark?
Just formulating things in my head right now. Of
this isn't the first time this has happened.
Yeah, I understand.
We've kind of seen it unfold. It doesn't. I know what you're. I was afraid of what you're describing too, but it eventually does fall into. People fall into place. You end up where you're supposed to be.
Feeling like a star, Red Wedding style.
And this isn't this isn't me saying like I deserve something. It's just like, obviously the problem has been from a command perspective as well as a normal officer patrol perspective. So if we're doing this change, I just want there to be actual change and not just this is just to get rid of trim the fat, and we're just using this as a disguise. Well, the fat, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, what? The door's unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a lot of the big shoes are
Apologize.
No.
Apologize immediately.
No.
My eye is burning so bad right now.
Maybe you should have gotten your black hair dye in your eye then, because your hair was just blue an hour ago.
Well, maybe you should look up Mayo Lace Front. How many people are in there?
Not that many.
Right.
It gives the people motivation to
you know
work
what?
back up again. I mean, I think there's a lot of positives.
I'm gonna rain check this. You guys have a great day. It's a terrible idea. This is a horrible idea.
Gives people an opportunity when they see the new structure and the new high command to choose where they want to go, rather than, you know, hating where they are in their department when they get forced into, like, I don't know, say someone didn't like Pred, and we got squished into a department under him, and they didn't want to be under Pred. Or say someone didn't like Bass, and they didn't want to be under Bass, but they got automatically squished into there. This gives them the opportunity to look at that and say, you know, that's not where I want to apply. I'm going to apply here instead. If they don't get picked, they don't get picked, but also it gives them a chance to say where they want to go and aspire to do that. And I
Yeah, I
think
mean-
we'll get new blood in new areas, which will help.
So, question of that, and let's say 3 departments all want suites, and they all go to suites. Hey, we want you to be part of our thing. Is then the final choice made by suites, or is it first come first serve? There's a lot of people that are trying to get picked
What are you
up.
talking about? What are you
I
trying?
think it depends on their application, right?
Oh, so that takes precedent first, whatever.
I don't
So
know.
when you apply for command, it's not gonna be hey, get this. No, it's gonna be hey, the skeleton crew is gonna be there right away. That's the people gonna be
Right.
selected. I'm talking about the after process. You apply for a position, they do a round of interviews, and then they select the most qualified candidate for that position.
Gotcha.
What's the?
But if you don't like a
certain.
certain department, don't apply for them.
The
You know?
skeleton
crew
crew
is
is gonna be the initial high command. That's gonna help out on day one.
Is that gonna be this? Is
that-
that gonna be like same old faces, or are we seeing new people in that?
Is that going to be for like the
I'm not sure.
departments or for the BCSO and LSPD?
That's gonna be just for the. It's gonna be for everybody. The BCSO, LSPD, and the state. I'm not sure where they're gonna go as far as the sub departments, but I think it's gonna be a.
Yeah. Oh, you don't
small
know if the
skeleton
LTs are
crew.
picked at?
So the skilling crew you're
I don't
talking about,
believe
you
so,
have
no.
no idea who it is.
It's
just-
tomorrow being decided.
No,
right?
I just wanted to say
it'll
I
be
love
decided on
most of
Sunday,
you.
announced on Monday.
Who do you not love?
What's my name?
Few only
you
love none.
sweets.
Yeah, Oscar. knows.
Yeah.
My boy knows.
Yeah.
I like you. I like you, Fizz.
Damn.
Yeah, I like you too. I like most
So-
of you.
It's like you gotta pick up coaches, man. It's like you hiring coaches or something.
Exactly, Carter. Thank you.
Damn.
In the sports term, you gotta
This is
get
a-
coaches that coach the players who are gonna be in the UPD pool to become.
Man, I never thought I'd be hoped to get drafted.
Man,
I know, right?
I want to. Now I want to be a coach, bro.
I think
It's
I'm
so-
delusional because I feel
But what I was saying earlier,
Coach
Baz,
Carter?
Cable,
I
it's
do-
fine. We're seniors. It's
I
fine.
do think that you should have, like, even though this has caused even more turmoil and we'll be like kind of upside down for like a week.
Oh,
think you
fast storms
should-
here.
I think you should be able to. I think you should wait like a
Hurry
week
up.
before opening up
So what
applications.
did you want to talk about?
Grace period, yes.
I have something
Oh, we'll talk
really,
about
really
that.
serious I'd like to talk to
You
all
want me
of
to
you
wake up?
about.
Make it quick. Make it quick right now.
No, we
Got
could
40
talk about it
seconds.
another time.
I was
Okay.
just kidding.
Unless you were waking up.
I'll wake up for it.
Okay. All right, we could do it now then.
I won't be around for shift.
Not going to be around a shift. I don't know if I want to get back on, chat. I'm just looking at my sub count and it's making me sad. I don't know. I decided everything's just gonna be the same shit. Everyone's gonna be in a meeting. I'm tired of shit. I think I call it. Why do you think it got like that? I literally am streaming. How it got like that is I didn't stream, idiots. I decided if I were to get on, it would just be going to a meeting. That's it. I'm tired. I had to make love to a landlord today. Okay. It's just gonna be me sitting here and watching people talk. Which I enjoy, don't get me wrong, but I'm tired of shit, so